glad. I don't think it caught it, but if it did, you're wrong for that, Dad. Check the stream, see if it caught it.
That's why he hides his face, dog.
Delay it.
Oh my god.
Clip it. I gotta check it.
I don't know if it got caught or not, but Dad.
It didn't.
Anyways, welcome to OnlyCops. We are coping with dark humor per the use. Behind the scenes, we are joined here by Dad. You guys know him as Keith. I call him Dad because he is old enough in police years to be my dad. I myself am Josh. If you're familiar
He's the
with
father law enforcement.
Yeah, he's father
instead
law
of Father
enforcement.
Christmas.
Exactly. Producer Juan is below me there with what is this today? Pit Happens, which I really like.
It happens.
This is
because we just posted a pit shirt today.
This is the Pokemon shirt.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, show more of that one. That one's my favorite.
Let me see if I can stand up a little bit.
That's like our original.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Policeman, gotta catch 'em all.
Policeman. Yeah.
Policeman. You can say it with an accent or whatever.
Shocking.
And we're joined by Whiskey, who's come back out of the cave to come join us.
Did.
Is Whiskey our cop cutie?
He's
I was about to say.
So y'all have never
I'm
seen
wearing the
him,
merch too.
but your boy's a cop cutie. Like if we're all,
No.
if Keith, myself, and Whiskey were having to go sit on a patient, Whiskey's the one having to go and push the nurses away.
Whiskey was that body cam we saw last week where the lady was super drunk in a field in her van
Yeah.
and being like, "I'll let you know."
Cusses Keith out, punches me, and is like, "But you can kiss me on the mouth," you know.
But you.
So that's Whiskey. One of these days. Probably never. You might know. But it's an inside joke. We get it. For the unfamiliar, this is Thursdays. This is our body cam breakdown stream where we do a police-related incidents. You will see we have a very long playlist curated by vigilantes. I'll see how many of these Keith makes it through. We keep score. We're doing better on municipals, so at least we're doing that. So at least we have that going for us. Deputies and state boys have kind of caught up with each other. There was a while there where deputies were just kind of crushing it, and they lost a whole lot of points on Tuesday. So, Keith, at least you were spared that bit of pain. And then for everybody else here, I want to thank everybody that normally supports the channel. As it is, we do cover current events. There was one for the uninitiated, 20-something years ago. September 11th was a horrible time in America. It was a terrible tragedy that occurred. A lot of first responders died in that, specifically second responders, every single day, at least in America. Everywhere else, it's like a meme for everyone else. But for those of us that were old
For
enough,
Gen Z, it's full on meme at this
right.
point. Do you see the I'm derailing now, but they reminded me of. Have you seen the cheerleaders doing the homage to September 11th, and they do full on like. There's two cheerleaders that do a pyramid, and then another set of cheerleaders that do like the planes, and then they all. It's
and I'll be honest, like, is it a meme?
It was
Yes.
wild.
But like, we didn't make Pearl Harbor jokes, like growing up, like, and I didn't grow up with it. Oh, I'm just saying, like, we didn't have the opportunity for memes. Now, did we make Hiroshima and Nagasaki jokes? Yes. Wasn't our country, right?
Land of the risen sun again.
I feel like you're rewriting history there, Josh.
But either way,
I knew you growing up.
No, I'm not saying we didn't make inappropriate.
We made
jokes.
some hellacious jokes.
Yeah, but anyways,
Land of the twice risen sun.
Yeah, today was indeed September 11th. I am old enough to remember it, and in a big event in that case, and stuff like that is a tragedy. You don't know that, Josh? The internet wasn't around then. It was in its infancy. We were. In
It was kind of around. We had AOL.
Era. Yeah, we had something.
It took you 3 years to send a meme. So.
For the also uninitiated, and I'm jealous.
And if
of
your
you.
mom picked up the phone, the
Mom.
meme didn't go through. And sometimes you try to get your memes on LimeWire, and they just turned out to be viruses.
Yes.
So.
I've been asked a couple times to make statements. I personally have a bit of an ick when people take tragedies and make it an opportunity to try to get engaging content, which is why we're not focusing on this for this stream. One, I don't like to glorify violence, and there was really political violence is relatively senseless. Obviously, Charlie Kirk was shot yesterday. He is deceased. There was some people that got arrested. Obviously, they weren't involved. They've been released. Bunch of people said they caught people, didn't know. We have video of some dude that was on a roof. Collectively, the only real statement, at least I can make on behalf of us, and Juan can correct me or Dad can correct me if you want later, is that political violence in any measure is not the way that you want to live life, regardless of what it is, truly. As someone that had to experience violence very firsthand, any police officer that spent any amount of time on the street sees the side effects of solving things with violence. We saw it a lot with gang violence. It's kind of ironic that they were discussing that in mass shootings here in America, right? But really the biggest issue I see with it is the way that it's very flippantly being discussed on both sides of the fence. I think you have people on the conservative side of the fence that are basically trying to do, they're trying to tie this to like the Crusades and I'm going to take my country back. And I was like, don't get me wrong.
Start Civil War, yeah.
Right.
Real funny.
Is it an awful thing to occur? Yes. Does it suck to be victimized by this? Sure. I was a cop in 2020. I got to go watch the T-shirt sales of dudes beheading cops and weird stuff like that. I got to be on the business end of that in a very real way. I have baby PTSD from some of that, right? And then on the flip side, like when you watch something bad that happens to somebody that you may or may not have political likings to, they might even be objectively a shit person, right? The loss of life still, especially in a violent means, is still terrible. And I think that you start to really lose it in the day and age of memes, right? You can personally have whatever mixed feelings you want about it, but to go about to try to bless it or use it as justification for retaliation is pretty much the whole eye for an eye discussion of why this is not a thing. You can't come at it from a Christian perspective and say this justifies crusades, and then you can't come at it from a political perspective and say, well, this is what happens when XYZ. It's an unproductive conversation in both directions. No
matter what, he was a father.
Yeah,
he was
a person.
He was a husband.
Day, right?
Yeah.
And so I my hope is that people can kind of see past this and say, hey, this is terrible. And maybe the discussions that we're having online and in chat rooms and stuff like that, not that I want to see moderation because I do believe in the First Amendment, but that we can understand that there's consequences to that language and that the extremes are an example of what we allow. Like, we're not allowed to say, well, this is an extreme version of this and I disassociate it with it. To some degree, you are apologizing for it. Vice versa, if there's retribution for it, because you stand on the ideal, the thing you liked on Instagram or the thing that you said was okay, eventually will create itself and you make your own boogeyman for that. So I think about the scene in Dark Knight where the Joker gives both boats a bomb, right? And he's convinced. He is an agent of chaos. He's like, I know people and people are objectively bad. Obviously, it's a film. Obviously, it was scripted. This isn't real life. But I did like the message of, at the end of the day, criminal or not, or allegedly good person or not, ultimately, human nature is naturally good. I do believe that. Unaffected by politics, unaffected by a lot of the socioeconomic discussions that tend to happen around this stuff where we divide each other in a million different ways. Unless you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan. I'm teasing. But
they're objectively bad people.
but
everyone else.
Right. But that basically that if we're allowed to if we don't allow ourselves to be manipulated by big overarching conversations, sometimes super PACs, and definitely there's people that want stuff from you. Either it's taxpayer dollars, social clout, or whatever. Don't allow these people to manipulate you so that you get so desensitized to something like violence that you can't see loss of life as a tragedy. That's my biggest suggestion to society. But anyways, that's I'm sure there's going to be a discussion that'll happen in the comment section. If there's anything there that needs to be addressed, that's what I have moderators for, and we can talk about it.
Y'all behave, or I'm timing everybody out.
I was going to say.
I do it in the Discord. We have a very relatively apolitical Discord. It gets talked about, but I'm very on top of people about you are going to play nice. This is our sandbox. And freedom of speech ends in that Discord box. I tell you what you are allowed and not allowed to fight about.
I do want to thank Big Killa for the super chat. I do believe what is truly sad is that regardless of whether you like the guy or not, losing a loved one's a bad time. I've recently, within my circles of people, we've lost somebody that we care a lot about. And so it's been
a rough summer.
That's what I'm saying. That's a tragedy in and of itself. So just be mindful of that when you're dealing with it. And then also is the person on the other side of the keyboard from you that doesn't agree with you annoying, potentially saying some hateful, meaningful stuff to you? Yes. But they are a product of the same thing that is potentially radicalizing you is being radicalized to them. And there's someone behind those strings. It's not naturally you. When you let kids interact with each other before they start voting for people and paying taxes and caring about sports, generally they get along. You know, when they don't have, if you didn't have the abusive parents and the economic issues surrounding it, people tend to get along for the most part. I think we
go outside, go talk to your neighbors,
go
talk to people who disagree with you,
touch
go
grass.
talk to them with the intention of learning,
right,
and you will have a much better, happier life.
With all that being done, unless I missed anything, this is at the beginning of the stream. I like to say hi to everybody. So with that in mind, Ivana.
Eric, you missed Josh crashing out and going super political.
Yes.
Yeah.
And picking sides and having zero nuance.
Yep.
Dude was like.
He said something about Pol Pot. I don't think you'd appreciate it, honestly.
You just stop reading
crazy.
books. Whiskey. It was Pol Pot, Che Guevara, and I don't know, something there. Or something.
It's a couple.
Hey, Motorcycle Diaries was a great book, okay? Good movie, too.
Ivana did win the race for number one.
It got weird at the end, but...
What?
Made some cogent points. I don't know.
Bring back early Che.
Ivana, caffeinated. Just Christy Jazz Hands did indeed win the first prize, also for being first moderator. Easy.
Millennial, if Josh drops that mic, I'm gonna punch him because that is a very expensive mic.
It's a pretty expensive microphone. Yeah,
there'll be no mic drops on this.
This actually has a stand on this to keep.
Oh my gosh.
Poe, he puts it rubs the butter on the skin, which I have judgment.
Oh God.
Oh, Keith with the flex. What hat are you rocking right now?
Same.
Oh, just retired. That's
Okay.
incredible. Bro, the old timer. I'm rocking at work. I shot a Model 19. I put like 400 or 500 rounds through a Model 19 for work. I understood the meta of the classic revolver for patrol. I had a whole 20-minute conversation with WhAt about it.
Yeah, I was like, you finally understand.
I was like, you get it now.
You finally get me.
I get why I chose that ready or not now. It's all adding up now.
It's a different world, man.
Dude, revolvers are pretty based. Custodes, I said hi to Poe in his sussy name. Garrett, Peacekeeper Chris, Brave Django, and Mom are here. Brian Rhino, Gingy. I'm scrolling. I'll get to y'all's names, I promise. Eddie, welcome and don't be sus. Millennial de la Deputa. I read
50 Eds of Gray.
I'm getting better at managing my dyslexia. I read Millennia de la Puta because I didn't see the I didn't see the Deputa, and I caught it in my brain before it left my mouth, and I was like, "That's Deputa." But if you take the DE away, it's there.
I'm sure some of his students think it fits.
It's gonna be Deputa or Puta. That's gonna be the new like Chelsea versus Cassie discussion if it's a county guy. Oh my god. Emu is here. Welcome, sister. Who am I missing here? Poisonous Russ. Dante Axel 2024. He's a year and a half late now. Mike J. I'm scrolling. Lisa Rowe. Welcome, Lisa. Tweaky here to take me. Only my wife goes. Millennial, I love you. Tweaky's here to take me out of context. Damien Barrios. We'll do it that way. Melundos. Michael Frost, welcome. Yo, I'm back. Where's the other Michael at? You said that in all caps? I have no idea. Michael's here somewhere. He was on stream recently. This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
He was,
Yeah.
Very recently.
Michael showed up, Doug. Gart.
Did Josh get quiet? We're trying to fix Josh's mic so he's not so quiet.
I don't know that I'm as close to we're working on potentially getting this weekend. We hopefully have a solution and I go back to being a normal volume.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's so weird because you sound like perfectly level to me.
Beast. So he sounds really good to us, but because it's his computer sending stuff out to the stream, he's the quietest of the bunch.
Oh, I see.
And he's gotta he's gotta be like here.
Literally,
the mic.
I am. Look. This is how close I am to the mic for the whole thing. This is quieter.
That's why he can't show his merch. His super cool merch.
It's my first time. Keith's got him loaded in the chamber today, dog. I love it. No, never change.
Almost had cereal, but didn't quite make it.
Mr. Toastar, Garnt, I already said Tweaky. Frag, welcome. He said morning. I forget. He's in Japan. Every time he says morning, I'm like, what are you talking about? Arca Valentine, welcome. Overcaffeinated Raptor. Impromptu Comatose. Hit us with the heyo. Althu M. Sounds correct. Brian P. RJ. I'm scrolling. Assault Gecko. John C. Detective Donut Goondust is, God, just the name and a half right there. The Mando Merc. I like how I read that, but not Buta. Yeah, Goondust.
That's crazy.
Goondust.
What are you doing?
Is that what's getting all these cops out there?
That's what's getting them. Goondust.
Yeah.
Dylan B. John C's been a member for 13 months. My brother. Welcome.
Dante, I did absolutely nothing. He's like, it's better now on perfect volume. This is all in your head, I think. We did literally nothing. We just talked about it.
I'm scrolling. Pat B. Gingy. I think I said hi to Gingy. If I didn't, I'll say hi again.
You did.
Big Killa. Feeling Froggy. Mason J. Poofy. Bro, Poofy, welcome, brother.
Poofy's here.
Moses, welcome. He gave me a potato, as he does. Sam, welcome. I'm kind of hydrated. I've been drinking a little bit of coffee.
I'm hydrating.
And then
frozen.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah, I've got some. There's water in there, and then I've got some Dr. Pepper. Zivia.
I got home like 5 minutes before stream, so I wasn't able to get like my merch water cup. So
that's like sacrilege. That's like Zevia Dr. Pepper is like Texan sacrilege. Holy cow!
It is Texas sacrilege. I'll accept
they
that.
need to sponsor us because now half the Discord's drinking.
I know, Zevia.
I got like the
Zivia
picks, and I was like, dude, I should get affiliate sales on this at this point.
For real, what are we doing?
Starting a cult.
I'd be pimping Zivia all the time. It's them and Celsius. I go pretty hard in the pain for both.
No, I'm for early onset dementia with just a bunch of Coke Zero.
I know. We'll miss you when you're gone. You won't remember though.
I won't.
Sweeper, welcome, brother. He's one of those Chris refugees. Trevor said hi to Big Killa.
Trevor
with a wobble. Am I missing people? I feel like it skipped people. Cloner said just got off my last call. Oh, what's going on, brother?
Huge.
Mac Daddy, I did not miss you this time. Manda Panda, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Sorry for the burp.
White Monster. He beats his wife. Got it.
Bro,
understood.
For real. The texture can. It's great.
It's all the indications I need. It's PC on its own.
Do not throw the mic, Tommy. It's not California. We don't do that here. And then Feeling Froggy, already regretting this, but I'm going to be a responsible adult in this stream tonight because I have stuff to do. So this super chat is to fund a couple of Zivias. Feeling Froggy, God bless you, brother.
Froggy, just put stream in the background or whatever you have to do.
X-Bane, I dug you out of the comments here. I did not miss you.
Tell the bar to put stream on the TV.
Right. Yeah. Comcast Cable, welcome. He didn't say anything sussy today. Paulino, Avalos, maybe. I feel like I'm close. Avalos. Eric D. /4Ronin. I think I got everybody. Yell at me in all caps if I missed you. Gingy, I missed the super chat. Praise God for the life of Charlie Kirk, inspiring man of God. Yesterday proves we are in real, he's saying spiritual warfare, effectively. Jesus is Lord, repent and be saved. I get to say it because it's my show. But yeah. I like I said, I think that I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do think that there's a lot of people who want to have an emotional response to it. And I'm not saying don't be sad. Just don't let sad turn into anger. Also, don't let it may being politically convenient for you to let you minimize the loss of human life. There was,
and if you are Christian, remember having mercy.
Yep.
Very important thing. Yep. Even though your team may be on the losing side right now, it does not mean you don't get to be merciful. You gotta. Hey.
Yes. So, anyways, Gingy, I love you. Mark.
God bless.
I missed Mark. I'm sorry. Frag. Frag gets it. Oh, you changed it. Millennial changed it to Deb Puta.
He did. Oh, there we go. Mando put the cheer reenactment in the Discord for anybody who wants to see it under videos.
Oh my god.
It's wild, man.
The what?
The cheer reenactment I was talking about.
Oh my god.
The cheerleaders doing 9/11.
Hold on, I need to see it.
It's like supposed to be respectful, but you watch and you're like, who?
Oh no!
This?
He put it in general.
And under videos.
Hold on. Y'all won't get to see this. I'm not streaming this heresy.
Oh no! This already looks so bad.
Also, who recorded this in 240p?
Yeah. Some parent.
What are we doing?
Are they really doing this to American Woman?
No shot. And it's
Who
falling.
approved this? Why?
They just hit the Pentagon. Oh God.
It's like what's his face doing the DJ guy doing the George Floyd before the beat drop or whatever.
No.
Or MLK's I Have a Dream.
So.
Oh man.
I just want to
two ends of the spectrum. Let's just call it that.
As a media professional, I am a PR specialist. I give public statements and I advise companies on how to make public statements. It's not for you. No. Sometimes maybe consult somebody. Oh, anyway.
When in doubt, don't. When in doubt,
shout
don't.
out to this. Yes, 9/11 first responders. I'm good at that special.
Huge.
Things. You know what? For that, you just because really, as much as there were PD guys in the ground for that, FD lost a lot of guys.
Yeah,
there were
especially years after.
Yeah. That was the gift that wouldn't stop giving as far as tragedy for NYPD fire. That was wild. But anyways, now we're on to probably more pain for me, but it's okay.
We got another grappler.
We'll do this together. We got another.
Another grappler video. Ooh. I'm pumped.
Yeah.
Okay.
As my children look out for me.
Do you ever give? No, clearly I did not give any media advice to Sig.
Yes.
And the people that were don't work there anymore.
They could have reached out to you too.
God.
I'm pretty sure they have your info, right?
I went to their media event the year prior to all this, and I was like,
"Yeah,
you should."
Hey guys,
free advice.
It's because you walked in there and went, "Oops," and dropped the Sig P320 on the floor as a joke. Yeah. That's why. That's why they didn't ask you.
And every one of them jumped because they knew.
They knew. Everyone flinches a bit.
Yeah.
It's like the grenade scene in Captain America. Like only some people know it's fake. Stop, WhAt?
Yeah. No, my goodness.
Anyways,
Whiskey, have you seen this hat?
I have not.
Don't.
This is quite excellent though.
Just stop.
It's part of our merch. Josh can't be on screen with it.
No, I'm gonna get in trouble.
NDA reasons or whatever.
Anyways, for the general disclaimer for this stuff, this is law enforcement related content. This is the body cam stream. Viewer discretion be advised. Law enforcement and officers' discretion is advised because law enforcement interactions can oftentimes lead to some level of violence. We're not trying to condone or encourage it. We're just simply trying to learn from it. Violence is going to occur. Anybody with the delusion that there's a way that you police especially the American population, without some level of violence, you're playing yourself.
Yes. We have proven.
Yeah, clearly.
Many times over.
Recently.
We are not good at this.
We like that stuff.
So the reason why we do this is not to try to criticize the officers or to make fun of the plight of suspects or victims, but to try to glean something from it. Are there jokes that are going to be made? Yes, this is incredibly stressful for me and for Keith and for Whiskey to subject ourselves to.
It's fun for me.
And Juan, it's nothing but fun. So.
Like my heart rate visibly goes up on my watch every time we start
none of
with
this.
There's a lot of times,
trauma.
dude. There's a lot of times where I like forget every once in a while, and then every once in a while, a call hit me, and I'm like, oh, I can feel my heart in my face.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of that D on the PTS. So, but anyways, I'm gonna get taken out of context. Is where's Tweaky? Out of there.
The D part is
repeat that for the
not doing
soundboard.
favors.
Stop. No. YouTube addict, welcome. Have this on my background whilst I do my homework.
Huge.
I wish you a hopefully not distracted.
See, we're educational.
Yep.
I laugh at people's pain over caffeinated. But anyways, it's been advised. We're trying to learn something. We give the officers the benefit of the doubt. I haven't seen most of this. Shout out to the vigilantes for putting this together and for the people that are in our Discord. There's a couple different ways you can get there. Links will be in the comment section on how to do that. But we're going to get started with the show.
Well, Eagan police using a new tool to stop a fleeing.
They grappled the trailer. That's incredible.
Let's freaking go. U-Haul.
Driver over
It's always a
weekend. Take a
U-Haul.
look at that right there. That is the Grappler, which reached out and grabbed that
got bounty
U-Haul
hunters in
there.
it.
The incident happened on Saturday. The driver now facing several traffic charges. Now, this was the first time the
Dude, that's like a dually plus the trailer. That's a lot of truck to stop.
That's
Grappler was used in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's interesting to watch. The Eagan Police Department is the first agency in the state to add this device to its fleet. So joining us now is Sergeant Jake Peterson. Sergeant, we appreciate your time tonight.
Bro,
Sergeant.
how hyped. Like, normally when you're having to do this, it's for something bad. You're like, oh, we get to pat ourselves in the back here. Sure, I'll take that one.
Finally. Thank God.
Dude, what
Kind of a two-part question to start you off here. We were just looking at that video. Can you kind of give us the backstory about what happened, and then also how does the Grappler work?
Yeah, the officer you saw driving the gray Durango was actually the officer that started the pursuit. And he was working in Eagan, saw a vehicle run a red light, and tried to make a traffic stop on it. When he activated his lights, they started off on the pursuit, and you saw how it ended. So the Grappler is a tool that we adopted in June of this year, and we've thus far been able to equip 2 of our Tahoes with it. And it's essentially a net system that's built into a concealed push bumper in the front of the car that the officer can deploy to ensnare one of the drive wheels on the suspect vehicle.
Yeah, it's almost like straight out of a superhero movie, the way that it works. What are the
Okay, sure.
I like her. Give points to media.
Yeah.
Give points to media for that.
That's what Superman would do. He'd lasso the U-Haul instead of just picking up and throwing it into the sun.
Maybe it's a Wonder Woman
Like-
reference, okay?
It's a Wonder Woman reference. Come on.
Lasso of truth, right?
No, the inferior super.
benefits of using
Actually, arguably, because she's magically enhanced to like be powerful.
That's true. I guess
Technically, if there's one weakness for Superman, it's
that's
magic.
true. That's true.
the Grappler versus what you were traditionally doing in pursuits like this?
You know, the biggest benefit is safety, because previously our only opportunity to stop a suspect vehicle was to either try a pit maneuver, which can be very dangerous for the occupants of the vehicle and our officers, or to try to get in front of it and throw out stop sticks. So this gives us a great tool right in the middle that fills that gap that allows us to safely bring vehicles to a stop during a pursuit, or even stop it prior to the pursuit starting.
And Sergeant, this tool is actually used by other cities across the country. Was that something that you guys as a department looked at?
Yeah, one of our officers saw that this was used elsewhere in the country. We recognize that pursuits are becoming more common here in Minnesota, and they're extremely dangerous. We try not to pursue anytime we can, and we saw this tool and we knew it was something we had to evaluate.
Yeah. So then how do you use this tool when you're out there? What's the criteria? What's the protocol? How do you know when to...
Teleprompter broke.
You sprinkle a little goon dust in your nose.
You're rip and roar,
Dust
baby.
on your longer nail here, and you go.
And then, yeah, just
What are you saying, Keith?
like
Oh, no.
Nothing good.
You tried to hide it under our talking on purpose.
I appreciate your self-censorship.
deploy it?
Yeah, so we could deploy this prior to a pursuit even starting. So as long as the vehicle's doing about 5 miles an hour, that's fast enough to ensnare that tire. But otherwise, our officers can deploy this on vehicles that are traveling up to, and in some cases, exceeding 75 miles an hour. So anytime a vehicle that flees or we think they're going to flee, this is going to be our go-to tool.
And I'm sorry if you mentioned this. Have you guys found success in using this? Maybe I don't know how many times you've used it since it has come to the department, but have you found success?
That's why we're showing you the video of it working.
Literally the first.
God almighty!
Did we not cover this in the beginning?
Dumb interview questions.
We gotta fill the time till commercial break, okay? There's only 3 questions, and that's all they gave them.
Twinkie missed
Good God.
the goon dust joke early. Sprinkle some goon dust.
You know, not yet. We've tried to use it before, but in our less than 3 months of having this was our first deployment.
Got it. Okay. And are you hopeful that there will be new tools that will make pursuit safer like this? I mean, is this the first of maybe perhaps many new devices that could help you do your job?
No, I want things to get more dangerous. Karen, thanks for asking.
I prefer danger.
I prefer.
Right.
A goober. Good Lord.
Big Sarge
Danger
did a good job with the interview. Yep. I'll give him some points. Sis PD, I'll only give him 20 because it's what they did was not hard, but it was cool. And
they're also small. They're like 78 sword, so they're.
Oh wow,
that's awesome.
Very small. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome that they implemented that.
I'll give admin 30 points for approving it.
Yeah.
Because they did have to approve the expenditure.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Hello? Anyone injured? You're not injured? Are you injured at all?
Yes.
You are? Okay,
We know her, I think.
There is a familiarity to that eye sag.
I was trying to look at it. I was like, is this distorted?
Oh my God.
We've seen her before. She was our thumbnail in one of the other videos where I said she had big ideas.
I thought it was distorted. Now I feel like a douchebag.
No.
Okay, where are your injuries at? What is hurting?
My eyeballs.
My right side.
Okay.
I think in the last one she was asleep in a...
Was she the car dealership lady?
Yeah, car dealership, yeah.
Oh, this is all... Bro, she was like 0.3 in that one, wasn't she? Like 0.38 or something? Hey, man.
She was 0.40 according to this title.
Gotta beat that.
She's on a roll.
Gotta beat that PR, right?
I'm gonna call an ambulance for
He
you.
said she's back and drunker than ever.
This is kind of a nice patrol car.
Oh my!
I think we said that last time.
Oh,
too.
did we really? This is.
We might have.
I kind of like the scheme. Like it looks like it would be low vis, but the yellow like really makes like that.
The only thing I don't like about it is because this looks exactly like the security car ones that we have here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
it looks almost identical to like every security company.
Also, dude, look at
the
this
yellow
road.
Very well paid.
Yeah,
bro. But these
Very
people
nicely
paying
paid.
taxes, but they're getting something for it. Okay.
this lady's court fines are paying for some good roads out there.
No kidding, dude. Look at this. But you
She said, "I'm doing my part,"
You could.
I'm contributing.
and then she down to 40.
Ma'am, you could just make a donation or just pay your taxes. That'll do fine.
I mean, you could eat off this road, man. This thing looks nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Central from 2-1.
Oh, that was the PA.
21.
He said that was the PA.
All right, could you start a squad? Complaint of pain in the leg area,
Okay.
and the
leg area?
individual appears to be ETOH.
ETOH, huge.
He goes.
The freaking chemical formula. What a guy.
If there's a DWI unit, could they please come and take this call?
Yeah, exactly.
That was a plea
trooper.
for help. Yeah, that was a plea for help.
Yes.
Dude, right at about because our DWI units came on at like 11 o'clock at night, and they would work to like 4.
Sure.
And every single time we pulled one over, it'd just be like, "Start me a second for DWI."
DWI.
And you'd like hope, beyond hope that somebody was available. And every once in a while, I'd be like, "Go ahead and show me en route." You're like, "Oh,
thank God,
ma'am, I'm just gonna need your ID for now. Just go ahead and have a seat."
Yeah, don't worry.
I was like, I'm just
Someone
gonna
else is
get you
going here.
identified.
Sit on the curb.
That'd been so nice.
Oh man, that's the one nice thing about nights.
Yeah.
I'll be with you in 1 second. Ma'am, you have your license, registration, and insurance?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you're gonna be okay. Trust me, you're gonna get a payout.
You're all right. For 0.4.
Can you explain to me what happened?
I was turning left and
You were making a left turn from where?
I was making a left turn. And
Where are you coming from?
I was turning left.
I take it all.
No, show me which direction you're coming
Not doing great.
I was turning left.
You're coming from in here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened?
Don't give her the answers.
Turning right. And
This is like a new car too.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he was turning.
Orange. She's got to be like uninsurable after a while. Or insurance
She just
companies
bought
are
that
like,
car at
no.
that dealership she was caught at last time.
I was about to say, is that another clue sways while sitting? Because holy crap, she's like she's actually swaying right now.
God.
It's wild.
Into the right-hand lane.
Okay, I just have to let you know that I'm recording, okay? So I'm
We
wearing
call
a
that the
camera,
swimmies.
and
I
it's
know.
recording everything, okay?
Yeah.
You have your registration
Listen, officer,
and your
I'm
license
perfectly
and
still. It's
insurance
the
card.
world that's doing
Yeah,
this.
it's moving. Yeah, we call that nystagmus, actually.
Hey, Keith, was it legal to drink and drive back in your day? Because was it the 80s when they changed it over? Or
Yeah,
was
you
it the
have a beer in the
90s?
car.
Yeah, I think it's what, early '80s.
Was
We
it the
we
80s?
watched a video of when everybody was mad because they couldn't drink and they could.
I thought this was America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Liberals.
yeah.
I was just
taking
wondering. I
away
was like, I know you're
our-
old, but I don't think you're that old.
Yeah.
That it was
They're canceling my beer.
Yeah.
Beer. That's what they're doing.
That's the 35th Amendment. I could have a beer with my grandma.
I thought we ended prohibition.
Bro, I don't even know that I do. I don't think she can safely do SFST.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think.
Where do you begin?
Yeah.
All right, baby girl, you got it. I believe in you.
Sorry,
I'm just drunk.
Sorry, my eyes can't focus on literally anything right now, actually.
I got 2 people on that. Well, it's harder when you're drunk and they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Where you live, ma'am?
in Franklin Park.
Okay. Just keep looking for your registration insurance, and I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, you have to tell me what
This
happened.
guy told me to bark.
Yeah. Garn's like, enjoying a succulent beer on my way home.
Yes, sir. I was coming from
Okay.
and she kept on turning. I tried to save her. I changed my name so she doesn't hit me. Right. I don't know where she is on the phone of where she is.
Okay.
But she's coming from here.
Oh, so she's not coming out of
You did a good job asking.
Wait, also, is she coming out of the left-hand lane there?
Yeah, I mean, she would have been entering.
Where are you coming from?
Even if she wasn't drunk, she's likely at fault because she's entering a lane
Yeah.
of traffic. Or at least in an
Yeah.
at-fault state. I don't know what it is in non-at-fault states.
I think
Free
she's
my
at
beer.
fault.
Yeah.
From right now, ma'am.
From Florida.
No, where are you coming from right this second?
I'm from
You
Florida.
just drove from Florida right now? Okay.
Yeah, Florida's back there, you know?
Where did
Way
you
back
sleep
there.
last night? You slept at Franklin Park last night?
Yeah.
Okay. And when did you go to Florida? When did you come from Florida?
It's an interesting amount of questions. Oh, Big Sarge shows up.
Big Sarge.
Right.
See, I asked her for her license. She hasn't been able to provide it to me. She said she's coming from Florida, but she slept at Franklin Park last night.
No children in the car, nothing? Order?
Huh?
Been order?
I do. It's very slight. I haven't gotten close enough, but she's very, very out of
Odor. Brother, look at her eyeballs.
No
Hey,
kidding.
just real quick, do you
Yeah.
have medical issues or anything like that? What do you have? Full facial reconstruction? You diabetic or anything like
Oh.
Don't we all feel like assholes now, right? You get to hide behind your screen. I'm out here having public statements, okay?
Yeah, you're taking strays because of me.
Hey, easy with the
Yikes.
comment.
that? You are diabetic?
Bro, she's
Okay,
she's
so you don't have that.
diabetic
Okay.
now.
Yeah, facial
Yeah.
reconstruction. How long ago was that? 7 years ago? Did you have anything to
What
drink
is this
today?
radio holder?
So I can smell the odor of an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
coming from the vehicle.
It's like hanging.
You sure you didn't have anything to drink?
Also, like, you need keepers, dog. What is going on?
I was about to say, foot chase were clapped. Like, this is done. This is over and
the
shut.
magazines are kept. Like, they're at least, like,
But like that
retained,
radio
but,
is
yeah, this
goodbye.
You may have that Velcro inner and outer. You know what I mean? Full,
well, but
full
even
Velcro underbelt and
I had
Velcro
keepers
lining
on
the
top of
inside.
that.
I do too. My Velcro barely. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I even put Velcro. We started carrying the like Safariland UBLs on our belt, but it's got this big piece of plastic. It's like a pretty thick piece of plastic.
Yeah.
And I would actually put like one-sided Velcro on that, so it had even more adhesion to that inner belt, like that Velcro inner belt.
Yep.
But it almost looks like he also has like
drop something. I don't know what the heck that is.
Yeah, like for a mask or something.
Yeah,
I've seen those like drop legs for masks.
Yeah. It's odd that
you ever do suspenders, Keith? I've had a couple guys that did suspenders.
We so we had gone to one of our captains once with a proposition to let us, because we didn't have the fancy, load bearing vests and stuff back then, so suspenders were an option. And first thing she asked us was, well, how will they look? We would end with all this medical information about, compressed disc and pinched nerves and other sort of stuff. And she was worried about the aesthetics of how they would
it's going to look a lot better in 15 years when I don't have back problems.
Not crippled while we're on the patrol car.
Sorry, bitch. Oh, sorry. Sorry, no, I'm sorry. She was really, she was an appointee. She was an appointee and had never been on the street. She never wore a uniform, but there was a new, yeah. Sorry.
Go back to the beginning of stream where Josh said to be nice to everybody.
Never change. God, I love you so much. Oh man. Clip it, Django.
Clip it.
Hey, he's talking about Doug.
No. Okay. And you said you have leg pain, right?
Keith, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I love the chat.
I'm sorry? You had full reconstruction?
Okay, let's see it.
So what's your first name, man? What is it? Emily, we're going to walk over here on the sidewalk.
Well, we are. You're going to shuffle.
That sure does called walking, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to waddle this way.
Right. She's doing all right.
Just drift on over here to the sidewalk. There we go. There it is.
Steady yourself. You got yourself? Okay.
Over here making fun of her glass eye.
Now, so listen. You seem a little out of it. You sure you didn't
just
have
a little.
anything to drink today?
A bit.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't? Okay. Yeah. On any medications or anything like that?
No, I have.
Got a prescription
You
for
see that big
your
person?
tequila
There you go.
shot.
Yeah.
We're going to put this right here. Yeah, I'm going to hand it to Officer Taylor here.
Thank you, Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Man. It's not even safe to stand, dog. What are we
No,
doing?
yeah.
Ask your
Write
questions.
the warrant. Write the warrant. Be done.
Transporter. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Write the warrant. Let's get this done. Like we're done.
I've probably only had, in a car accident or like a vehicle related thing, probably only like 10 people that were this bad. Most of them were a little like closer, like the investigation was kind of needed. Like they were close, but this where it was like apparent and like we couldn't even do the test because it was unsafe.
Yeah.
And typically you pick up on it pretty quickly and just I'd get them to try to do HGN. Typically they would fall over, not like actually fall. I'd catch them, but if I couldn't do that, I'd say, "Hey, I'm to the body cam. I'm ending the test due to safety."
Yeah,
We're gonna
safety reasons.
Warrant. Yeah.
Ma'am, did you ingest anything, Taylor?
Yeah.
What'd you take?
USFAR.
What is it?
USFAR.
USFAR? What is that?
Useful. What?
Aggressive medicine.
What kind of medicine?
Dayquil.
Vodka.
Jeez, man. I mean, she's like on the verge of a medical emergency.
Yeah. Like for actually like transport to hospital and let them do their thing.
To pump this lady's stomach. Like
yeah.
Like a pain, like an opiate?
No.
No.
All right, listen, I want to do something. You don't have to do anything. All I want you to do is just follow the tip of the pen. See how it's black right there? Just follow with your eyes.
Bro, look at her eyes. Don't try to give me.
This is entrapment. This is actually entrapment.
This is
not on me. I can't help myself.
On the line of cruel and unusual for me.
That's kind of what I mean. That's kind of what I mean. Like,
this is a public humiliation ritual right now. I don't know what's happening.
I don't. They didn't ask about. She said I had facial reconstructive surgery. Is the likelihood that even not intoxicated that she would qualify for SFST?
Right.
No. What are we doing?
Just call it even, dude. We're good.
This is Big Sarge. So like.
Yeah. They must not get this many DWIs because like.
By the book. You need to practice, I guess.
Just transport. We're done.
Can you follow this one?
I have been black-eyed.
Yeah, what?
I'm blind in one eye.
You're blind. Which eye are you blind?
Dude, she doesn't qualify.
Blind in.
My right side.
Your right side?
Don't say.
All right.
Your right side. That sounds like not qualified for the test. Let's continue.
Nope. I tell you what, the HGN is there though. The nystagmus is.
Literally resting is right there because it's not moving.
Yeah.
Her eye's not moving, so resting exists.
So theoretically, we're only able to test her left eye, right? Because this can't track. But like,
so literally, there's no reason to go. Yeah. Well,
there'd be no reason to go to the other side.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, like it's moving like the
terrible.
Can I go into your pocketbook to get the keys for the?
She's getting arrested for DWI. It search incident to arrest. Why are we getting consent? It's a small.
Did you show them a driver's license already?
No, I don't think.
Did they ever get that?
I think so. She was looking for it. She never gave it.
I feel like if she's blind in one eye, I don't think she has one.
Probably not. Or it's gotta be like some sort of exemption, like on her license.
Yeah, medical something or other, like got approved from a doctor.
Yeah, but that's not. I feel like that's not the kind of thing you could get.
A condition or something like that of your driver's
license. Like must drive with someone 21 years old in this passenger seat.
Mike J with a real question: are you supposed to hold the suspect up for HGN?
That's so good.
Where's Chad?
That's awesome. That's not in the SFST.
That is one leg stand.
That's not in my SFST clipboard. Wait a minute.
I am a proud parent right here.
That's awesome.
Did it in a joking manner with some humor. I'll tell you what.
She couldn't find her license, insurance, or the left turn.
Likely blind in that eye because she was born with
strabismus.
I don't know what that is.
I'll read it for you.
Never got.
I don't know what it is either.
Oh, she was treated. I mean,
yeah,
that's what I think she's not treated for.
I just didn't know that you could still get a license if you have
some sort of impairment like that. Because
where it's like that, we're blind in a full eye because you're losing depth perception.
Right. Something else too. So she said she had facial reconstructive surgery, which means that it was potentially from an injury, right? And sometimes it happens. You get old. Like after a certain age, you got to retest every year to keep your license. That they got to make sure that you're cognitively there. You have the hand-eye coordination and everything. I raised my chat son so well. Bird Force, what's going on, homie? But she shouldn't have qualified for HGN. If they really try to do walk and turn, like I'm gonna take points.
If we're literally about to do one leg stand after like the 3 seconds we've been here, God, I've stopped tests.
The walk to the sidewalk. You would have looked at me. I would have looked at you, and this is what you would have said. Hey, we just going 10-15 on this one. I'm like,
yeah.
I'll work the accident. Yeah. You work the DWI, and we're gonna sort it out. We'll sit in the hospital while we wait for the stupid blood work.
Yeah.
That's how that. If I don't know, Florida becoming open carry. I mean the law was already kind of there. I mean they're basically on abbreviated constitutional carry. This went from abbreviated to actual constitutional carry. Most people don't open carry. Really, the only rationale, because it happened in Texas, right, for having open carry is that if you're concealed carrying and you happen to like have your shirt come up or something like that, it could be considered brandishing in a non-open carry state. So for that instance, I get it. I
open carry because my pants are so low that my belt is too, so I got to keep it up higher.
You got to keep it up higher.
Yeah, I got to make sure it shows. It's like below the butt cheek.
The flip side to open carry is from a tactical standpoint, it's stupid, so don't do it.
Yeah, you get murked first.
Yeah.
Someone walks in, you're done. But again, it's a constitutional restriction that shouldn't be in place to begin with. So
But yeah, if you're,
cares?
so it is what it is. Florida being Florida as usual.
Hell yeah.
I don't think Florida is responsible enough for it, but whatever.
Yes.
Okay. That might be some population control. It might be a self-correcting problem the next couple of years. Bro, if you're having a hold her.
I got you.
This is
I got you,
your
okay?
hand holding down.
Like literally.
Hey, long time no see.
You should take that hand and then put it behind her back.
My MBA. And I believe she might be under
Tell her to give you the other one.
Okay.
Might be under the influence. Might be. Really. Is that your expert opinion?
Hey, everyone's innocent until proven guilty in the court of law.
Okay.
Allegedly.
He said might.
Emily, I'm Miles, and this is my partner on Shul. Okay? Hi.
Shout out
How
Miles.
you feel right now? You hurt?
I like Miles a lot. He's got that 90s
Miles-
boy band haircut.
Miles
Love that for him.
He's got the right energy for first response.
I was about to say, at least
He's
Miles
got
is
early
going to piss her off.
2000s like Disney Channel movie main character energy.
Yeah, he's
I had
gonna.
TPs that show up and like piss people off pretty quick, so this is good.
He kind of reminds me of the kid from like he would be friends with the kid from Brink. Like
Yes.
they're gonna get sponsored by like a dog cleaning service, you know, like a dog watching.
He'd be the
service,
surfer dude that's like working at his uncle's like tiki hut or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, hell yeah, we'll help you out.
The money's in the banana stand.
It's gonna be rad.
Different show,
Arrested
but
Development.
Yeah.
What could a banana cost? $10?
Like a speed limit, 40 miles an hour, right?
I mean, now.
Miles.
X-Bane's like, well, I kind of get it.
You want to sit in the trunk?
He gets it.
You guys might want to bring that stretcher over. I don't know if she's
Miles.
Yeah, what's up?
Emu, you were dating the wrong people in high school. If every boy you dated has this.
Cause for concern.
Cause for concern.
He's a great friend, terrible boyfriend.
Yeah, he's holding her hand.
It's all right.
It's
He'll
all
help you
right.
fundraise
You're going to jail.
save the camp, but
Jail's not that bad.
he's gonna cheat on his
I've been to
girlfriend
jail.
when he does it.
Look at the earring. What a guy.
Let's see. Okay. Aside from the habitual blackout drunk, what do you think the chances are of mental health? So the problem with trying to look at indicators for mental health issues while someone's intoxicated is the intoxicating factor is going to mask or simulate most of them, right? Yeah. So I can get any one of the people here in chat hammered enough that I could say it was slurred speech and they can't walk and they can't do this and they struggle with whatever, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Same thing when people do shrooms, they do fancy weed, right? Stuff like that. It's gonna be hard to make those determinations unless there's like a specific act. Like if they started making like suicidal statements or something like that, then maybe I could tie it to a mental health thing. The amount of leeway anybody's going to have at trying to get them treatment's going to be hindered by substance abuse. That's often the problem with it in general with adults, is that trying to get them sober enough that we can actually find and address their actual mental health needs, because it could be something as simple as acute depression, right? It's like a short-term, maybe not clinical depression, but they're going through a low period. Oh, cool. I can address that with either therapy or, I don't know, having good feelings and talking to them or whatever. But that if they're constantly abusing some sort of substance in the meantime, I can never get them there long enough to figure that out. And then it becomes this cycle, this like really vicious cycle of it. It never gets worked on. It gets worse. You start abusing substances. It causes other issues.
That's why for hospitals, you won't see a psychiatrist if you're like this. You won't see a psychiatrist until you're fully at baseline. Because how else are they going to make a determination about an actual medical diagnosis for you? It's impossible.
GaN't, fancy weed. It's out there.
It's existing.
Some people out there getting loud, and other people out there getting wild. Hey, dudes, nice to catch you, bro. Kieran Peg, did I say this one right? Kieran, C-I-E-R-A-N.
It could be Kieran, but
I say Kieran.
I say Kieran.
Let's go.
Like Italian. Kieran.
Kieran.
Also, Big Les. What's going on, homie?
Kieran.
But yeah, so on the mental health side of it, that's the one hindrance to it. This happens a lot with the homeless population. Is there likely an underlying mental health issue? Yes. oftentimes enforcement action is the only way to get them sober enough, long enough to get a professional to look at them and evaluate them to figure out what it is. But you treat the crime first. You hope that you can use the threat of that crime to try to deal with the mental health component to it to reduce recidivism. That's the current way that we go about doing it.
We're not mental health providers.
Nope.
So I mean, hate to say it, but we're not.
We're not. We're not supposed to
not
be.
As much as people think we are not. That's not our role. We'll do it. Not a role. That's what I just said. Yeah, dude. He's the
Hearing?
What's your first name?
Emily.
I'm right behind you. I don't want you to fall, okay?
Shell necklace, you know?
Yeah. Also, this is the third time Big Sarge has asked what her name was. That's kind of not great. Maybe we know the suspect name. She starts running away. Fuck, I don't know her name.
I'm proud of them for not trying to do the rest of it.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Don't look at me like that, Miles. I'm doing my best.
Gen Z staring you down.
Shut up the Big Sarge. Oh, he's got like a little...
Whoa! Okay. Oh, because they probably can't have hand mics. That's so stupid.
Dumb.
100 from 100.
California.
My radio is not working.
It
just keeps saying out of range.
Yeah, I got it.
Does he have a stubby?
He does have a stubby.
It's going to be a blood draw. We're going to have to...
Talking about his antenna for his radio. Chill, chat. Oh, no, it's not a stubby.
Oh,
I was gonna ask.
We weren't allowed to have stubbies. I was so sad about it. So we had, ours were the full size, they were like
ours
2.5
were
foot.
whips.
Yeah, they were awful. Well, and the thing is, the way we wore them, they would rub the inside of the armpit.
Yes, dude. That was so off. Like ours was just like,
the worst.
well, you're gonna have to go into schools at some point, and if you're inside of a school and you can't reach out, that's not good. I'm like, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
but our beater.
But the stubbies, oh man, there was a few guys on SWAT that would run the stubbies, and I was like, y'all some hoes for that.
I know.
But whatever, output or whatever, it is what it is.
Yep.
Do you own a dash cam? No, but I'm supposed to. My brother works in insurance, and he says I'm an idiot for not having one.
Same. I definitely need to get one. I need to get one.
Oh, you know what? Dad gave me one. I just haven't installed it.
Didn't I send you one?
Dad did give me one. Now, it wouldn't have worked in the Camry back when I had that thing that was holding on to your life, but it should work in the new car. So I'll get it installed in the new car. Dad did give me one, though.
Just keep saying out of range all of a sudden.
You got to change. They had to change it to 5 something. So,
okay.
Come on, Sarge, get on the bell.
Bolster the radio. What are we doing?
Then go down to.
This big exposed side of your radio.
Yeah, that's where your hand mic's supposed to go.
All right, so I have to follow her down to the rate because I can't leave her.
Yes.
Oh, they strapped her down, dog.
God. RFD forced us to go inside the box, even for this.
One time.
And she's cooperative. She's not going to die.
Come on, Miles.
So we're ready to shut.
Those kids are so young.
Said she's blind in her left eye.
So is your people think they're going to react?
Said she's medication, but I don't know why they did
He's got one keeper.
Probably the best just because you were in it technically. Well, she's, that's where she has to go. She's on the rest. No, she has to go to Robert Wood in New Brunswick. She's is that like a protocol for you? Yeah, because she's not.
This is his first DWI.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
he says, go to this hospital. Go to that hospital.
So,
the
reason why I never had beef with EMS is EMS never tried to talk me into a DWI, right?
Yeah. They try to talk us out.
The reason why I went from generally not caring about fire departments to generally having a disdain for them was the amount of times FD, because they got to make scene because there's injuries and potentially a fire or whatever, they'd make scene, look at me dead in the face and be like, well, she's drunk. And I'm like, she's also severely injured and likely going to be hospitalized, and was the only vehicle involved. Am I really going to charge this lady after totaling her car and potentially ruining her leg for the rest of her life with a DWI on top of that? No.
Being the only person in the vehicle, like
she hit a retaining wall that she did 0 damage to.
The taxpayer's out $0 at this point.
Like,
so
no.
just
I'm working the CR3 and calling it a day. I'm not gonna slap a Class B misdemeanor on this lady on top of that. Like, you need to work this DWI. I hit him with the,
no.
You need to mind your damn business. That's what you need to do.
You need to transport. Isn't that your job?
Yeah,
So.
EMS never once did that to me, but our FD services multiple times would sit there and try to be like, well, you need to work a DWI. I'm like, you need to go fight in the fire or go back to your boyfriend because I ain't got time to do that. I'd be
Go back and cuddle.
Seriously. Oh, Dog Sled Sheriff, welcome. That's why I don't like second respond. I mean, that is what I said. That's less out of context than usual.
How long to arrest for DWI? Oh, I didn't know that was the protocol hospital for you. Okay, all right. So we're gonna run with about that.
I do laugh.
right.
I do think it's funny. What?
County hospital,
so
you go.
You are now under arrest for suspicion of driving while intoxicated. Okay. Right now I have to.
Have you heard of a hospital called JPS?
I could phrase that as an attempt on her own life.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. DMD, baby.
Yeah. All of so then alcohol. I don't want to the last thing. And the last thing.
Unlicensed. See?
Huge.
Yep.
Called it.
I like how
apparently.
the careless driving.
Why?
It's like Class C. Like
I tell you
here
what,
it
the uninsured side of it too, I could totally see where they're like, hell no, I'm not giving you an insurance, but you crazy.
Yeah.
I'm shocked they gave us a car.
You don't know what's happening.
Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently you can still have a driver's license if you're blind in one eye. You just have special, like, you have to pass particular tests to make sure that, like, you have enough peripheral vision.
Sure.
And that your remaining eye is good enough.
Gave points to second responders for at least being there and getting after it.
Amicable. It's good.
I'm going to only give 10 points because it took a little too long for them to be like, yo, dog. Like, this lady doesn't qualify for any of these tests, but I got enough, right? The accident.
The big starts pulling out the bic.
Yeah.
Brother,
like,
put it away.
Come on, dog. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, I understand the attempt, and maybe there's, like, an optics thing to that, but, like, from an investigative standpoint, like...
Yeah.
Your half-done HGN test is not admissible in court.
Yeah.
So why even spend time doing it? But I also come from the perspective where time on call was a discussion that happened. I was nitpicked about how long it took me to work a call, but that's unique to relatively big cities because we had 15 calls holding.
I was about to say, like, for us, we would just, it's like, I mean, however long it takes. I mean, we're going to roast you after briefing, but, like, other than that, it's like, we can take how long we need to. But yeah, for
we had guys
like y'all
time off for DWIs taking too long. Like,
really?
You would get days. Dang. Yeah.
Dang.
They're like, you're useless to me. You might as well sit at home because I'd rather dispatch somebody else to your call because I can work it faster than you.
Right.
Now, it can create some level of complacency. I think, especially on alarms. There's some stuff where we're really. I'm growing now to appreciate a deputy's mindset on like alarms and stuff like that. They just assuming they're in danger, even though they're like I'm by myself, so it sucks, but it is what it is. But they just go and work it rather than right now like the extreme opposite where it's LAPD. And we'll stare at somebody for 2 minutes while they're dying because I don't have 8 officers here to make an arrest plan. Like, there is a happy medium there between the two, I think.
Did y'all write your own blood warrants?
Yep. Yeah. We had to handwrite them too. It sucked.
What?
Yeah, they were. So we typed
them, but like
we had a form that we had that had like the predetermined questions, and so you would give you'd give your kind of like PC summary on why you interacted with them and all that stuff. Then you would go through the way you conducted SFSTs, the clues you got, any of the extra stuff that you had. You'd also like include. They wanted you to include like weird stuff, like where it happened.
Yeah, like they made us include like CR3 stuff too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like the actual components to it, and then you would ship it. You'd fax it. We had to fax it to our judges.
Oh. Oh,
and then they would fax it back. And so I worked nights, so I was always pissing off a judge if I was.
I was always waking up the judge.
Yeah.
What do you need, 60?
Hey. Shout out to there's 2 or 3 Tarrant County judges that were always on it though. Like there was no calling them and them not picking up the phone. There was a few. You're on call, homie.
Those also worry me though, because that means that they're like, all right, let me open this up. Yeah, that's good enough.
Now, to be fair, there was some that I was like, there's zero way you read my 7-page warrant in
that minutes. Quickly.
Like,
yeah.
Zero way. Like,
no shot. This is already signed. It's back.
Please read my warrant. I do not want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't want to get roasted by some douchebags on the internet. Guy on a motorcycle.
So already terminating. Got it.
Literally already terminating.
Yeah.
Now there's nothing against foot chases. I'm just saying.
Just pit the bike real quick, and then it's a foot chase.
Yeah.
Let's see. He might say like obscured plate or something here. No brake light, probably.
Failed the signal while entering. Yeah.
Speeding now.
Yeah. Speedy boy. Yeah. Speedy boy.
Driving too fast for unsafe conditions or whatever. What's
unsafe
another one?
Yeah. Is unsafe conditions.
Oh, Keith was
Mr. Trooper.
This is the person that should bring you fear.
Yeah. He sees that and goes, oh, fudge.
Man. Like,
well, that's what this guy is too.
Oh, please. Okay, sorry. I missed that.
That's why. I don't know why he ran in the first place then. What
That's so dumb.
Oh, and it's Arkansas?
Arkansas State Police? Oh, my gosh.
I don't know why this dude.
What are we doing?
I watch YouTube.
Bro is coming from like
I could put this on
Nevada or something.
I could put this on an emergency detention. Ran from ASP.
Yeah, absolutely mentally deranged. Show signs of mental health issues for sure.
If I could mute you, I would. He said for once.
You know what? I can. You want me to mute it?
No.
He says,
dude, I'd love some canes. I'd love some canes.
I'm gonna make him a mod.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, just for the sauce, honestly. Like I don't really care about the tenders. The sauce is just where it's
Don't
at.
let Josh bully you.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, you know what I do? I've gone there and literally ordered a cup of sauce and that's it. And I went home and got a Chicken Express. And that was.
You know what? I will accept that.
Thank you.
That is reasonable.
Chicken Express is good.
So good.
I'm 1037.
Oh, you gotta hit him with the State Boys.
Cool.
Oh goodness, sorry.
You guys been lacking.
They stopping everything.
There it is.
Whiskey.
For Josh just can't shut up. I hate you all.
I think Josh would rather get caned.
I hate you.
Oh, he needs to slow
Oh, damn
it.
I'll tell you what, he's getting pretty brave on that bike.
God. Oh yeah.
That's why DoorDash some canes.
Oh.
He's DoorDashing canes for sure.
Bro, how are there 3 cities on this one road?
Yeah.
He loses back.
What was that?
I think that was his bag. He probably had drew us.
He just
Tossed
threw a
it.
bag out.
Yep.
Gotta lessen the weight. Oof.
Oh, there you go.
You got a little squirrely.
I should have told you something right there. Just
Yeah.
pull over and stop.
Yeah.
Also, if you've ever driven through Arkansas, I don't know that they got more than about 100 yards worth of flat asphalt in that entire state. Like, that's pothole hell right there. Like,
Yeah.
if you owned a tire shop in Arkansas, you're rich.
Just flooded with cash.
Go eastbound on Phoenix Crossing Greenwood.
Oh yeah, attempted suicide. Easy. Done.
Easy.
Holy smoke.
Oh,
He got it with the chin.
he said, okay.
That's the first Chen move we've seen. That's pretty slick. Yeah,
go.
I respect it.
Oh, this is nice. They got the dash cam right where you can see stuff. Is that guy PD? They got it jumped out?
One of them is PD, yeah. I'll get anything else here. Interesting. This guy donned the rifle and the...
Yeah. He said it's go time.
Well, shout out to the Chen move here. He said, "Ah, no, boy, you ain't getting away. Come here, boy. Get him. Oh.
Flashlights on, boot.
Was this guy PD or was this a state boy?
That's state right there. I don't know who the
This
hell
is
this guy is.
state.
He's an attack unit or something. Street detective maybe.
ASP.
GS.
Matthew Price.
Yeah, so this is dash cam, but the guy that actually tackles them.
This is ASP, Matthew.
So Arkansas State Police. I mean,
He's got to be some sort of specialized unit.
You see, he's dressed very differently.
Of all the
Yeah, he's
people you
got
could
the-
run.
Yeah,
through.
he's probably PD or something. Maybe county. Who the hell knows?
What said
He
it?
said
Said
ASP,
ASP.
yeah.
The dash cam.
Well,
said,
yeah.
That's the dash cam of the
This
car
is
that
ASP.
we're in, though.
Look, Matthew,
No, this one.
Matthew
This one has
Price
ASP.
and-
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I understand. That's
Don't
not the
gaslight
same as
me.
the guy that's not the same as the guy that's jumping out of the car.
yes, it is. What are you talking
This
about?
is his dash cam. Look.
Phoenix traffic input.
He pulls out in front of him here. Watch. He pulls out. He's coming around.
Oh,
Yeah.
different guy. Okay, I see.
Continuity.
Yeah. Man, come on.
Unbelievable.
Come on, one.
Maybe it's like
Whatever.
Capitol
Unreal.
Police or something.
Gaslighting me.
Points for
You gaslighting me.
Gaslighting me. Hey, 420 blaze it.
I'll give some points here to State Boys.
I did it for the memes.
I did it for the memes. It's pretty good. I mean, good apprehension. Nobody got hurt. That was a good result. I'm gonna take some from suspects. Running in a bike while it's raining is pretty.
He was just borrowing a Stadies
Just-
car.
pretty
Like,
suboptimal.
what are we doing?
Welcome back, and now to a story you'll only see right here on 11 Alive. A Cherokee County woman says deputies busted into her home without a warrant and then arrested her for
Busted.
questioning them. And she says she has the video to prove it.
Chase Howell looked into the legality of this and spoke to the woman
Bad.
who says the interaction comes from a traffic violation involving her adult son.
Show me a warrant.
Security video from a Woodstock home shows the homeowner and a Cherokee County Sheriff's deputy at odds.
I felt really violated and kind of like shocked, like, wow, like this is really happening to me.
Cherokee
Natasha
County, is
Lopez
this
is
Oklahoma
the
or
home.
Ricky?
Ricky.
Come get your deputies.
Cherokee County. I mean, where's that? This smells like.
I know
Oklahoma.
there's Cherokee County, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Well, there's also Cherokee County, Georgia. And Texas. What?
Interesting.
And the Cherokee tribe, Native Indians.
Free advice.
Don't lie.
Don't be outside your house. Just stay inside your house. If the police show up, just stay inside.
I've been saying
They
that
got
for
a reason
years.
to go in, they'll kick it. But
They told me I was depressed, but no, I was because of this.
Owner. She says deputies pulled up to her house to arrest her 21-year-old son over the weekend, but says that wasn't the problem.
You have a warrant. You have a warrant. This is being videotaped.
It was there when she says the deputy went into her home without permission that she has an issue with.
What makes him any different than a burglar or somebody who's out to harm me?
if I have a warrant for someone's arrest, that's the difference.
That's the big one.
That came in
But
full
also-
uniform, announced the whole nine. Yeah.
Yeah, like I want to see more of the video. Like the only thing we're getting is while they're like, I wonder if he just ran in there. It's like, well, dude, I just watched you go in. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Now the other side of it too is, let's say they do have a warrant. They have a warrant for the residents. You restrict their access, or you try to conceal said person. One obstruction, but you could also potentially have, what is it? Concealing a fugitive or harboring a fugitive or something like that.
Yeah, harboring.
Harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The harbinger of fugitives.
Just to not just run into my home, because that's what he
How could
did.
they?
Even if he has a badge on, what he did was not legal. And if he's going to do that, what else is he going to do?
Circled in the video on the right of your screen, you can see Lopez standing in the doorway between
Shout
the
out to you,
officer
girl.
and her home, asking him for a warrant and calling 911.
Immediately, he just like that heard the 911
Yep.
operator and just grabbed my arms, and you're under arrest.
Misuse of
That
911.
night,
Misuse of
Lopez-
911.
I am here.
Let's
I'm
go.
here. 911 is
There's
here.
no emergency.
was booked into the Cherokee County Jail for obstruction.
Yep.
The sheriff's office stands by their deputy. And while they
Hell
wouldn't
yeah.
allow me to release the body cam footage publicly, they did allow
Sus.
me to view it, along with giving me a statement on
Okay.
Tuesday. In it, the
At least you
sheriff's
saw it.
office says its deputy entered the home as part of a protective sweep before getting
I'm less in favor of that now. That's
Sweep lasted 22 seconds. Okay, homie, in the doorway.
I'm not as massive a fan of that.
That's
for like Carol rules. Like that's like because you're in a vehicle.
Yeah,
that's
like
if
I'm working a domestic, and I just who the hell's in this house? But I got PC to be in the house at that point
already. Right? Yeah. But this is
suspicion that crime is afoot.
Let's see.
Yikers.
Traffic investigation involving a motorist traveling at dangerously high speeds, evading law enforcement, endangering the public. Blah blah. Deputy believed the evidence of the suspect's crime was inside the home where he was arrested. Evidence of him driving at dangerously high speeds.
Maybe his phone. Maybe like it'd be hard to articulate, but you could articulate. Well, I believe this phone was in there. I don't know if he was destroying said evidence for X, Y, Z.
If he was
like a
motorcyclist with one of those 360 cameras, I could see it.
Okay, I want Keith's take on this. Safety sweep for a.
Was it hot pursuit?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. With how this is sounding,
it's a felony traffic investigation.
Then if it's an invest, then
it's pretty chill for.
Because like you would have come in lights and sirens. Like if he gets away, right, and you ran the plate and you went to the last known address for the plate, right, to go find the car. If it was a felony, that's a fat gray area. I wouldn't have touched that.
I guess for Texas, it feels like such a stretch because here that would just not be blessed off by any judge I could think of.
Keith, give it to me.
So reading the text here, I believe the evidence inside the home. If he was trying to get everybody to exit the home to preserve the evidence.
So you're saying they're freezing the scene at the home?
They're freezing the scene of the home. He was trying to, according to this, he was trying to clear the home to freeze the scene and not have, and so he wasn't going in there to search for, you know what I mean?
Does that match the video we just saw though?
Because the warrant application is he had already applied for the warrant. So they're gonna have the warrant there in what, 30 minutes?
Where does okay, there it is. Yeah, obtain a signed search warrant. And then ultimately,
then the home was searched.
Yeah.
After they secured the warrant.
Oh well, yeah, they have the warrant. Then yeah, screw that. Yeah. Then all right, I'm back on board. They had the warrant in hand. They have the ability to say, everyone get out. We need to secure this area, which we have a warrant for.
They didn't have it in hand. They got it 30 minutes after they arrested.
All they got to do is
30 minutes after they arrested her.
Yeah, I mean, you can be told on the radio that the warrant's signed.
So
yeah, you just put the return on the back of the door.
Yeah,
you're done.
Yeah.
So felony evading in a vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guy makes it home. I go to the last known registered address for the car. Show up, start applying for the warrant, and I freeze the scene. And in the interest of preventing destruction of evidence, now I need to know what evidence that's going to be there. Now you can freeze the scene. We have had it. We're doing a welfare check on somebody, right? I start seeing some sussy stuff, and I'm like, we're just going to stop. We're going to freeze the scene where I take everybody out, right? And if somebody got in my way, I could absolutely take them for interference.
It's a lawful but awful, man. Like this, you can easily say
it's close.
I think it's very much in the gray. I understand both sides of the argument. If on one hand, let's say this is preventing, let's say the end result of this law enforcement action prevents human trafficking. We're all going to turn around and say that was a good result, right?
Right.
But on the flip side, if this is just POP and they're mad that this guy ran and they're just taking mom to jail because they can, that's not a productive law enforcement objective. However, rules as written, I think they're probably going to be fine, but I do find it icky because of how great it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, technically right, but yikes.
I want to know what the hell the evidence they say was in there is for a speeding charge. Because, is your dash cam not enough?
I want to see the warrant, realistically. I want to see the PCF and everything and go like, oh, okay.
Maybe they'll talk about it after.
The son's phone.
Normally when you're securing a scene.
In it, the sheriff's office says its deputy entered the home as part of a protective sweep. before getting a signed search warrant for Lopez's son's phone.
Normally, when you're securing a scene, you're securing a scene maybe of where the incident actually occurred.
Lakeisha Fair is a criminal defense attorney. While she couldn't speak to this case specifically, she says when law enforcement doesn't supply a warrant before entering someone's home, it could be deemed illegal if it's not a life or death matter. As for Lopez and her obstruction charge, Fair says the deputy's command may have not been legal.
So if you're entering in someone's home without a warrant and you're trying to, enter in without the warrant and without producing the warrant, and she's asking you for the warrant, she has a right to ask you for a warrant if you're entering her home.
The search warrant in question here, both Lopez and the sheriff's
Okay, we're
office
just negating exigency. Cool. All right, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Cellular phone belonging to Joseph Christopher Helms, which has the
Cellular
phone number
Yeah,
associated
see,
with
I
it.
knew it. I knew it.
Okay, so what do they need the phone for?
So it's just a cell
But
phone?
this isn't even like the full PCF though. I don't think, is it? Like, I don't see anything else attached to this.
All right. Well, it's Cherokee County, Georgia, too. So.
All right, it is Georgia. We got to lower our expectations.
I asked that too, Millennial. It doesn't seem to be.
No, because the issue is, I guarantee you the way it's always, because I cut calls for evading in a vehicle all the time because our pursuit policy was pretty strict. When I get behind the car, I always ran the plate before I turned my lights on because I'm not an idiot. Kick the lights on, boom, car's taking off. I'd be like, well, he's taking off from me, and immediately some stressed out supervisor goes, are you in pursuit? And I said, negative.
Right.
Cut me a call for evading.
Yeah.
I'm going to do then the return would come back and the car's stolen or something stupid with my luck. But and then I get mad. But typically I don't know. If this guy was able to get away, fresh pursuit, I'd have to follow that car in.
Yeah,
right?
watch
Like
it go right,
you know what I mean?
right up to the front lawn and all the rest of it.
But if it's a bang bang play, I understand the fresh pursuit argument, and I would have been fine with that, right? But this is not looking like that. They had plenty of time to be hanging out in the front porch and all that stuff.
Yeah, get the one first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not, because here's the reason. Let's say somebody got hurt as a result of you pushing the envelope here. You had to escalate because she cooperated, right? Which is smart on her part. But let's say somebody's an idiot and somebody gets smoked inside this house, right?
Yeah, this all is going.
You're gonna
tits
get
up pretty
buried because that department's gonna be like, "Oh, I could just fire you."
Yeah,
I could
like,
save the
oh,
city
let
a
me
lot
make
of
this
money.
easy.
Yeah. From a liability standpoint on the individual officers thing, do not dance in the gray here. Because if a department, I could easily see this exact same sheriff being like, well, $10 million is a lot of dollars. And
Also,
deciding to cut you loose because of that. But
you can enter a home without quote unquote specific exigent circumstances. It's called community caretaking.
Yeah, there's going to be, it's just, Do I think they're going to skirt?
Sorry, I'm responding to Colonel Frag. There are
answer why the warrant is for the phone and not the person.
That's what I personally think that's a way to determine his speed, because if you can look at the history of how you can look at the telemetry of any phone, like especially with what's it called, Cellbrite, you can pull that stuff off of it. And if he can articulate that to a judge, which is good, impressive. I mean, I still don't love it, but I don't know. How do you prove district? Yeah. Like I said, anyway. I think you can do it. Don't think you should.
Okay,
Don't
Keith,
think you should.
It's your people. I'll let you do points.
Okay, so Millennial has a point. How do you prove destruction of digital evidence? If you can pull that stuff, could you pull that?
You can prove it. Well, because whenever you're deleting something, it's not actually deleted. You're not deleting it. No. You're just telling the operating system that you can write this over when the opportunity comes. So something like Cellbrite can pull that stuff off before it actually does get overwritten. All it's done this is my job now, so I know a little thing about this. So especially for like physical hard disks, they're not going to go through the process of physically rewriting that sector unless they need to. So once it's been marked for destruction, it can be used as destruction. It can be used for open free space, but until then, it's just going to sit there.
Yeah. Keith, points.
15.
Take or give?
Take.
Oh, my guy.
That's your point. Well, you can still prove and say, well, he deleted the phone off, or he deleted the photo off of his phone. He intended to conceal or destroy is part of that. You are attempting to stop it.
Flushing weed down the toilet isn't destroying the weed. It's just concealing it in a manner that I'm not able to find it, right? Burning it, I could go the destruction route, right?
Yep.
Get on the taser deployed. He's running. Stop. Get on the ground.
Big jacket, you're done.
You can't die. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
On December 20th, 2024, Deputy Morels responded to an assault complaint at a traffic stop. When he arrived, he observed the suspect, Michael, acting erratic towards the center of the intersection.
That's a foreboding. What is this? The subtle foreshadowing videos, right?
Yeah, for real.
This guy looks like he did not have a good time.
So that's Danny DeVito when he comes out of that couch naked. That's what that looks like.
That's true. Where he's like the worm.
Yeah.
Erratic towards the center of the intersection, causing him to initiate first contact with Michael.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of the road. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. Dude, you come up to me, I'm going to tase you. You come up to me, I'm going to tase you.
All right, let's go.
If you keep coming up to me, I'm going to tase you.
All right, come on. What's up?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
We don't.
So this is a example of verbal de-escalation attempts, right? I'm not saying I'm for or against it, but command staff will likely be happy for you if this ends up escalating to a use of force, which apparently it does. This is going to help you, right? Because I tried to verbally de-escalate. That didn't work. But you are in a pretty exposed position in that, like, you're two people standing in a roadway full of cars, right? There's a safety concern on that side of it. Anytime you're standing in the roadway, that's a bad thing, right? And then two, the potential for secondary victimization, right? Right now we got pedestrian in a roadway, maybe an assault, maybe harassment, something like that. Impeding traffic. There's a couple different, I'm sure, bylaws or laws that you can go look at. But scene safety is number one. And if verbal de-escalation does not work relatively quickly, here is not where you try to push the envelope for verbal de-escalation to get rapport. It's over here on the sidewalk where nobody's going to come and smoke me because they ran a red light or whatever. I'm not affecting society. You take all the time in the world you want if this is an open field. Because it's in a roadway, I would argue you are serving a better public good by, if verbal doesn't work really, really quickly, there's going to be an escalation of force to make sure it doesn't get out of hand. I think you owe it to everybody else in this intersection.
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
288 dispatch, he's trying to fight me. Can I just get one right away when I taser?
Just one. I respect deputy energy on that. I just need
realistic expectations.
Yeah, I just need one more.
Chill out, dude. Just chill out. I don't want to do this, bro. Come on.
You don't right want to do it.
So then just get out of the road and talk to me then. Just get out and talk to me. Come on. You don't have to do this.
That's good. Yeah.
You really don't have to do this. Come on. Just head on out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. We don't have to do this, man.
If a child throws a snowball at me, can I charge them with assault?
If they're under 15, no. After that,
yeah, I was gonna say there's a cutoff. There is a cutoff. How old are you?
16. Get over here.
Oh, it's so funny. I'm from the South, so it's pretty rare. Actually, I've never seen this much snow outside of. No, I've left Texas and seen it, right? But in Texas, it doesn't happen. But be very in Texas. This is likely ice in this, so that's like pretty dangerous.
That is a rock. That is not snow.
We've already fallen 3 times by now.
Straight up.
Yeah. If I don't know what it is up north. Just be careful. There could be rocks in this. Could be stuff like that. Just be careful.
Could be yellow.
Cobras.
Okay. All right. Seriously? You want to do this? Okay. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Dude, stop being stupid and just get on the ground.
Oh, we got a hero.
Yeah.
Just get on the ground. Stop. Just get on the ground.
He's ready.
Listen, man. Stop.
Like, who's this schmuck?
Seriously, just get on the ground.
I respect it too because he's like quartering the guy.
Yeah.
Like he's. We got an L-shaped ambush here.
You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased.
He's just hurting.
You're gonna get tased if you start fighting.
Shoot.
You're gonna.
Weird.
Get on the.
Points from Axon.
Oh, he missed one?
For that? No, I think it connected. It just hit his jacket.
Yeah. It's way too thick of a jacket.
Because I can. Ooh.
Having seen what tasers do with thick jackets, that
did not work. Guaranteed.
Taser deployed. He's running. Stop! Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground, dude. Stop being stupid.
Wow, I can't die, right?
Get on.
Aggression skill system, right? Aggression skill system, right? I can't die.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
My boy's ready.
How do they do this?
No.
Now, if he contributes in a positive manner, I give points to society. If he doesn't, no points. I
mean, right now his car is blocking an intersection, so there's also that.
Yeah.
He could have
Get
parked
on
up
the
to the
ground.
side a
You're
little
gonna
bit
get
more.
sprayed.
Oh no!
Now, to be fair,
Don't spray him.
Yeah, don't spray him. That's a terrible idea.
Don't eat the red snow.
The red snow. Now that he's out of the roadway, the discussion goes back where I'm in a little less of a hurry to try to go hands. One, I'm by myself outside of old boy, and I have no idea how skilled or unskilled he is.
Yeah.
And then two, I'm in less danger now that we're here. I'm okay with verbal de-escalation restarting because we're now not doing this in the middle of an intersection.
He stopped running. We're still in the corner, same intersection. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You're gonna get tased. Get on the ground. Stop. Just get on the ground. Stop being stupid, man. Just get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Okay, are you gonna get on the ground?
Come on!
That poor Civvy too. Like he just got a whiff of that too.
Okay, get on the ground then. Get on the ground. Stop being stupid.
Shout out to your boy.
Yay! He knows what command and control is. Let's go.
He participated. Shout out to Little Hills Hunting Preserve.
Yeah, give him a sponsorship.
Stop, hold on, dude, chill. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. I'm gonna put you on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
He's about to take his drawers out.
Get on the ground. Wait, can you put your hand in your back? Huh? Dude, are you gonna put your hand in your back? Hold on, I got it.
I want to know if the snow is that deep, does it affect your ability to leg sweep?
Nah. Leg sweeps are all like posture and everything. You get that leg. Basically, once you displace the hips, they're going to meet the ground. Gravity does the rest.
I'm just saying, like, is it going to block your leg from going where it needs to go?
Not enough drag. Not enough drag.
I don't have experience with snow.
Yeah,
it's true.
That too. I'm not a snow Mexican.
Dude, get on the ground. Stop being dumb. I got him on the ground. He's waiting for back.
Get in control. Let's go. Good Samaritan.
Bro, how does this guy goosenecking the shit out of this dude, and you're still here trying to grab the other arm?
Just grab the handcuff at this point. That hurts.
Points to society. My boy's over there crushing.
Put him in work.
He's either prior or, I don't know, an abusive husband.
Yeah, he's like, thank God. At
least
it's not my wife today.
Oh, could be.
At least it doesn't have to be my wife.
I didn't think about it.
Could be off duty.
Doesn't have to be my wife.
There's another one.
We got two?
Two societies, baby.
We can make that fit.
No, he's all right.
He's got it. You got it?
Yeah. Go ahead and slap that on.
Okay. He's good.
God, come in.
Appreciate you guys.
No problem, man.
Piggly, hey, shout out to Piggly sponsoring this arrest.
Dad, we don't have the bodies we had there.
No, we do not.
Sorry, it's dosed them a couple times too.
You alright? Sit up.
This is coming here, sir.
Yeah. Hey, we can just keep him here. I'm gonna wait for.
Yeah, no, all right. I'm gonna.
Two idiots this way.
Peace out. Have a good day.
Shout out to society, man.
Thanks, man.
They saw this is support your local deputy, dude. Like, hey, man, he's out there just trying to do work. We're not gonna let him.
This is insane.
But look at these snow tires. These are legit.
Sheboygan.
Oh, is this what it was?
It's Sheboygan.
That's another TeLl guy.
Oh, he can't open the door. Getting stuck in the snow.
Can you get up?
I mean, Yoshi was actually relatively effective. He got him to comply.
Yeah.
He just took too
I'm
long
shocked.
to handcuff.
I'm shocked OC worked this time.
Yeah, he was really aggressive at first.
So you left him in case you had to give him again, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You want those still in then?
Probably not. You can take them out.
All right.
Didn't work the first time.
EMS is like, so you want to leave him in, right?
Yeah, just in case you want to chase him again in the car.
Yeah.
Thank you, Culver's.
It was great the first time.
Hey, I've heard Culver's is pretty decent.
Oh, it's
Never
pretty
had it.
good.
My wife
It's
likes
really
Culver's.
good.
They have gluten-free options in Culver's.
Really?
Yeah.
Bacon cheeseburgers, excellent.
The root beer's pretty good too.
If Dad blesses it, Dad's got
All
good
right,
taste.
field trip to Culver's.
Yeah, everybody, let's go.
Body cam's for you from Culver's.
Hey.
What's your name?
Oh, he's got the waters? What are you doing?
But he didn't seem interested.
Grab my taser out. Point at him. If you keep going up to me, I'm going to tase you.
Deputy Morels then requested EMS from Michael since he had been tased, but he didn't seem interested.
You want anything from us right now? He's a what? You want anything from us right now?
He needs some milk.
They handle the assist. 1606 Street. This is called a third party call. Your 15-year-old son is home alone.
The entire jail's there.
4 juveniles enter the residence and are refusing.
Right there.
Michael was charged with disorderly conduct, misdemeanor B, resisting or obstructing an officer, misdemeanor A, and standing on a roadway, forfeiture U. He was found guilty on the one charge of disorderly conduct, while the other 2 charges were dismissed. Michael owed the court a grand total of $1,348.
That's what the form said. He was found guilty on resisting. Offense of law. Got dyslexia as bad as Josh.
Hey, yeah, man. What's going on here? Do better.
Take points from media. Actually, no, leave it alone because it's at 420.
Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh, hold on.
We'll take spiritual points.
Oh no, that doesn't work because that's technically be giving points. County boys, I'm gonna give him. I didn't like the taser deployment. He's by himself, but you should have known better on the taser deployment. But nobody got hurt. We got him off the roadway, and they are doing a good enough job that they actually got help in that intersection.
Yep.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
10?
remember some people not getting people out of the intersection. Can we help you, sir? How can we help you, sir? Why are you sad today, sir? We're in the middle of the intersection, Jessica. Get him out.
Yeah, I think 10.
That's fair. Yes, we're on to the next one.
Police responded to the Kennesaw home just before midnight on September 7th with their cameras rolling.
They had been there before and would make 2 more visits before last month's shooting spree, most recently in July.
Shooting spree.
How's it going?
CDC shooter?
Come on, lawyer. Hey, Mr. White.
Ken White, come on.
Cobb County officers La Caruba and Moyer were the epitome of kindness and compassion from the moment they entered the White's Kennesaw home.
Hey, Pat. Come over here. We met before, I think. They're good. What's up, my brother? I know you don't. Come here. Give me some.
White told the officers about his back surgery years ago and his pain and blamed the COVID vaccine for making it worse.
Basically, me and my dad have been severely ill ever since they took the COVID vaccine.
Oh, really?
And
So is this just like a check-in? What is this?
So this is just a body cam from a month before he shot up the CDC.
Oh,
when was this?
That's
like a month
I don't
before he
remember
shot up
this.
the CDC.
I have to look this up. I don't remember.
That's why the whole discussion around he's saying my back hurts because of the COVID vaccine. I got it.
Right, he's blaming the COVID vaccine for his back hurting.
So this was like a welfare check?
I'm guessing so, yeah. This is the part where they say he was on our radar. This is the radar.
Oh, I see.
His father had called police because White had found the key to his gun safe and threatened to kill himself.
Did you try to get the gun tonight?
it was a cry for help. It wasn't loaded.
The officers spoke separately with White's desperate father.
Did he say it's the corona that did this to him?
Lately, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 years or so, he's on the corona.
I say he's dying because of corona.
He's blamed us. We killed him.
You know, it's Looney Tunes. You know, he spends all his time online with people like himself who are doing brainwashing him more or less.
Police say that obsession led White to fire.
He spent all his time online.
On Discord.
Well, let's be honest. Yeah.
What's this? It's a societal problem, not just one side of the political spectrum. So weird.
So weird that we're not touching grass.
Handful of CDC buildings.
Go outside.
And to kill DeKalb County police officer David Rose, the first responder on the scene. But on that night a year ago, they didn't see it coming.
So he gave you the gun back? He did. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've got all my guns counted for. Okay, he gave you the gun back. I don't see him as a threat. We don't feel so either right now.
White was involuntarily committed that night. He killed himself on the scene of last month's rampage. In his incident report, Officer LaCaruba noted that he did not observe any signs of aggression from him during their entire encounter.
Weird.
No, he was suicidal.
I was gonna say, like, he admitted he was having the feels, like.
Yeah.
Hello. And like, Dad treated the attempt to gain access to firearms as an attempt. He even said it was a cry for help. Like, I know I need help. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, we'll do the 24, kick him out. It'll be good. That's what the psych doctor did. Man. No doubt.
I'm going to take points. Only because there was no safety plan put in place. He's an adult. There's not much you can do about that. He hurts himself. That does suck a lot. He starts hurting other people. That's kind of on you.
Yeah. Like, we had a community, like, caretaking officer that literally would follow up with people like this and would, like, get updates from them, check in with them, literally be like a mental health resource in a way to try and verify that they're still good. And it was cool too, because we got like updates on that stuff too. Like, hey, you remember that kid that OD'd? Like, we're like, oh yeah, like, is he okay? Like, oh yeah, he's doing great. Like, he's doing a lot better. It's like, I don't know. I think that should, it
makes a difference.
I know a lot of people don't see community caretaking stuff as a huge priority, but realistically that helps a lot for especially small communities like that. So.
Or even big ones.
Jeez. Yeah.
How often are your frequent flyers involved in shootings?
Right.
All the time.
Right.
I don't know, man. The kid, Stephon Starsberry. I'll never forget that kid's name. Because I remember I chose not to charge him with a felony. A year later, he goes and dusts a kid for murder. And I'm like,
jeez. Yep.
This is what I get. Charge people with crime. Make them have, but do not spare the rod. There is time for officer discretion, but on serious crimes, like, you have to be really careful with that stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Hay fever gang. Where are you at? Jeez. I took points. I didn't take a ton, but I took some. Trying to get access, admitting that it was due to mental health, admitting that he didn't feel safe. Dad called because obviously he didn't feel safe and wasn't able to provide an effective safety plan. Baker Act 5150. Let's err on the side of caution on that.
Yep.
Dumb. Daughter turns home into
So what led to
flyer.
Everything happening?
I knocked on the door and asked her to turn the water off from the toilet because it keeps running. And she just got hospital.
What was everything that she did?
She just, my little kids are in there, they're 4 years old, so she just kind of pushed me. She grabbed my phone and threw it.
Like the stream.
Just kind of bear hugged me, so I couldn't. She's pretty strong.
Also, Tyler, I love you.
Okay.
So that I couldn't move, but, you know.
How old is she?
She's 23.
Okay. All right.
Victor,
23.
She's upstairs.
Okay.
Evict her unless she has mental health issues. In that case, figure out a safety plan.
Yeah, please God, figure out a safety plan, because then I'm just going to deal with her on the street instead.
Yeah. Josh, imagine if that kid had drove drunk and ran into a median and a wall, and you didn't charge them. A year later, they smoked weed while driving drunk. Yes,
God,
Panda.
That's a brutal question.
I would have also felt bad there. Thank you.
Thanks for that. Jeez. Maybe we rephrase that question. Jeez. That's a bit on the nose.
It's victimized Josh Day.
Damn. That's crazy.
Calm down or...
No, she's up there just talking to somebody. I don't know.
Okay.
I am with Eric here. Fix the toilet. So typically,
Yeah, for real.
Free advice. I'm not a mechanic or a plumber, but if water's just latently running, you have a little plunger device that caps
Wasting money.
your tank. And most of the time, either that's not sealed or the chain that is holding it up is too short. Happens because it gets rusted or sometimes twisted, and it doesn't seal all the way. And you're just going to slowly leak water, and every couple minutes, like on the dot, your tank will reach a threshold where it has to now. It's got like a little floater in there. It'll have to fill up, and then have to fill up.
This guy's
like
a homeowner.
Dude,
This guy's a homeowner.
Oh yeah,
Yo, that stopper is off the chain.
Keith's proud. He's like, Mijo is handy. But
Culver's is awesome. Yeah, Culver's is awesome.
Mijo is Mexican. You don't get an option.
That's true. I do.
I've had to replace multiple toilets.
Dude, no kidding.
Including for my in-laws, because they were like, well, we're going to call somebody and pay them like $300. I'm like, no.
You're like, no.
It's the
I'll go pick it up at Home Depot and I'll go fix it.
$12.
Literally.
That's all you need.
Literally. For when that's the only thing you're replacing, you're lucky when you're not having to take like the wax.
Oh, I had to swap out 2 toilets.
Yeah, I was like, if you're going to change the whole thing, that's a bit more.
Full swap out.
Yeah.
But because I got to do it, I changed them out so that they were the bigger seat instead of the little teeny hotel crap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I call my landlord.
I was like, y'all need the elongated toilet with the space for the booty.
Still a renter here, so.
Pete Charles.
Well, yeah, you live in a hotel room.
Do you feel bad?
Yes or no? You didn't answer the question. Yes or no?
I do feel bad. When the CIA grooms the kid that I let survive in a police-involved shooting, and he turns into a serial killer. Yeah, or no, he groomed other serial killers. I do feel bad.
Yeah.
But there's nobody around.
Okay.
What's her name?
Hey, Josh, if you let a kid go and then like a year later he orders canes, do you feel bad?
That's the worst case scenario. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
So she doesn't like that old girl's dealing with the whole toilet, won't turn the water off. I think she said she got like,
unlawful restraint
or gag.
Yeah.
I think you might have unlawful restraint here on a domestic, but we'll see. Where's the slide?
On the wall. So
I was
that's
gonna
good.
say, this is a clue.
Like, such a good sign.
Well, that is such an American problem.
I've taken photos of that before.
How are you?
You try that in Mexico, you break your hand because it's all freaking.
I was gonna say like a stucco wall. Just
You don't get that option, sir.
You need to see things around. Okay, so basically.
Okay, hold on. You can stay in your room. We can just talk.
So she called my name while I was getting my clothes out the dryer, right?
Okay.
So I haven't really been talking to anybody because she has been talking junk about me. I was hanging out with my friend the other day, and he said that she called him and told him that I am on medication, so don't come get me no more. So I'm not really speaking to her, right? But still being respectful, I kind of was just like, to see what she wanted. She's telling me that she needed me to turn off the toilet because something about the water problem. I kind of already know about that, but my toilet doesn't do it. So I'm looking like, okay. So, I go in there and try to turn off the toilet. She talking about some, well, I already did it now, so there's no need to do it. I got a whole attitude. So I'm looking like, you know what? I've been quiet for years.
generally speaking, we mirror the behavior we're around. Is what is being discussed here, is that how that actually went down? Probably. Callers tend to adjust their behavior when you're there to make themselves look. Now, I'm not trying to justify this lady's action. She's a 23-year-old lady living at home, being a pain in the ass to her parent, but this is actually probably an accurate representation of what occurred. But this is petty on petty right here.
He has been calling like mental places on me. They come and get me, sticking me with needles and all this type of stuff. They don't ask me no questions. They just come and get me and try to take me. For a while now, she's been documenting stuff on her own terms. There was a whole paper with my name on it, saying that this and the third. I didn't even know what they was talking about. I called the police maybe 2 or 3 nights ago because she keeps coming to my door insisting that there's something wrong with me. Talk about something, but I got a video, actually. I can show you.
Okay, hold on.
Now, if she's being prescribed medication and going to a mental health facility a lot, there's a clues here.
Yeah.
That you're potentially not dealing with a
well-adjusted.
Yeah, it could be MHID, right? That's what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
We're just talking about tonight.
Okay.
What happened tonight?
Okay, so this is basically what summed up for tonight, though. That's what I wanted to show you. But so basically, that night she come in my room talk about something. I just feel a whole lot better if you take your medication. So
Okay, we have confirmation. We got an HIV, right?
talking to me like I'm some random bitch on the street. So I don't know what may be going on with her. But so then, when she came right here, right, she was finna call somebody. So I'm like, okay, who was she finna call?
Oh, that tone out call while you're in the middle of this. Oh.
CPR in progress. Like, oh, okay.
Reached for her phone and she had trust to. She put the scissors in my face. And then when she put the scissors in my face, that's when I got up close on her. Someone like, who you finna stab? What you finna do? Because at this point, you're provoking me to do something else to you. And so then that's when she had tries to like put her hands on me when I'm reaching for her phone, and she punched me, like trying to fight me. She ended up hitting my little brother. So I was, oh, I'm so sorry. Then she come back at me on some trying to fight me. So I called myself. I'm not sure if you the one I called or you called from her call, but I called myself because she keeps on insisting on this mental hospital, and they would really come and try to take me. She hasn't been doing it lately because I have talked to Grady about everything, so they're kind of aware of that situation.
Gosh, slaves from Yapperstown. Good Lord.
Because ain't no telling what else she may do at this point. She does have a.
Okay, but I'm not asking.
Holy crap!
I'm asking you.
Skipped a lot.
You're making these decisions.
Thank you.
That because.
So something to address is maybe this is the scissors conversation. It's going to be hard because this is a he said she or she said in this situation. That would be a little problematic given that they're adults. I'd be wondering if there's not like a guardianship thing going on here with how old she is. Either way, it's a domestic, so you're going to treat this a little differently. But an assault occurred. You just got to figure out who our aggressor is here.
Yeah.
Wherever I go, whoever I go to, she finds out where I'm at, and she tells me certain things so they can feel uncomfortable. They know what's going on, and I don't feel like I have to explain my life to nobody because I know she's lying.
Listening to your word, I'm listening to her word. The only thing that I've heard that's congruent between the both of y'all is that she had her phone, and you tried to take her phone from her. Like, no, I wasn't trying to take her phone. Hello?
Who's you trying to say, like, bro, my boy is strapped.
He said, what I'm getting into. I've been here before.
So that is what I'm saying right here, right now.
Oh, it's just like a chest rig with all of his stuff.
Oh, that's actually super
That's
slick.
kind of cool.
I
thought he had body armor
so
on for
cool.
a second. I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I thought so too.
I swear I've gotten ads for that exact thing, but they tell it or sell it to me as like a running thing. To carry all my stuff and then have like my concealed carry in it.
Yeah, I will say honestly, after hearing a tone out in the middle of this, like I hate to be rude, like I hate to say it, but my like entire mind would just be on that. Like it sucks because like you have to be in the moment, but at the same time you're like, holy crap, there's like a fight progress. Yeah, like we have 3 units on tonight. I'm the only person here. Like, oh boy.
I told you all, despite whatever it is.
Like, thank God I'm here because that sounds dangerous.
Okay, I understand. So with that being said, my mother, she keeps bothering me. If you want to come inside my room to see what I have been doing for the past 2 days, you can. I just got my clothes out the laundry. I have been studying.
She got like lines of cocaine.
Because she has called. She has told.
Bro,
Is that a counselor?
Oh my gosh!
Did you say a counselor?
Yeah, is there a counselor there? The lady in the.
I think she might be.
No, I think she's part of EMS because he's just wearing like a vest, but they're both wearing this like gray polo shirts. Given that she's coming in with gloves too, I'm assuming it's like some form of EMS because fire's right behind him.
I just got my clothes. Come get me because this, that, third, schizophrenic, all this type of stuff.
Mom, go away. Mom, go away.
I'm on lithium.
I was gonna say I just saw the magic words here, right here, boys and girls.
I'm on lithium.
There you go.
So is medication needed in certain instances? Here's a great example of somebody that likely needs medication to use it. If they're needing lithium and they're not cooperating with their treatment, yeah, they're going to be pretty unruly.
Schizophrenia. Lithium generally equals schizophrenia.
But yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Ooh. I've said that to so many people. They're like, dude, are you taking your lithium? Like, what do you mean? Like, schizophrenia. Like, you
kind of
got to know that. Yeah, and you need to know that if you're a first responder, just know lithium is not just a element. It's you use that to keep people nice and cool.
But yeah.
Also, you can call Grady. I don't take no medications.
Oh yeah, true bipolar.
I'm 23 years
You
old.
have like a worksheet of like her diagnosis, like her prescription.
Which is also probably
mean. Mom has paperwork that has your name on it that says you've been prescribed medication.
And then you can call Grady recently and see why I don't know attend because of what she's been saying for years. So,
but I'm asking about the
what
paperwork.
I'm saying is, as a 23-year-old adult who don't really know the system like that, but since everybody
about the water, turning off the water in the toilet.
Anything I ask her, you know,
So what,
she gets like.
right, so what happened directly after that?
Caffeinated, yeah, it was honestly.
She just like in my face yelling and screaming and just jumping in my face, and then I grabbed my phone. I was gonna call the crisis team because Mama they'll come out and.
Bro, you know how much other stuff police officers have to take now?
Yeah, well, and so I'm in favor of like just basic terminology stuff, like even just like a hey, let's do a hip pocket training. Hey guys, do you know what lithium is? Hey, so it's used for, you know, usually like first line schizophrenia, like second line or last line for you know major depressive disorder, stuff like that. Just so you have awareness of some stuff like this.
There's a lot of smaller departments. Shout out to Dalworthington Gardens. They have a couple triple certified guys.
Oh, really?
Fire, EMS, and police certified. Yeah.
That's hot. That's hot.
They're cool. Kind of my heroes. All of them are old timers too, which kind of cracks me up.
Yeah.
They that's hard and expensive to get, but it saves. This sounds civil.
13 her, and she grabbed my phone and she threw it in the other room. Then she bear hugged me like she's getting physical, and I cannot do that.
Okay. You have, I know you said that she like hit your hand.
Yeah, you can barely see what's right there. You can barely.
Domestic assault, and we'll deal with the prescription stuff later.
Yeah,
but.
Okay, so as far as, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but I'm trying to ask like a specific answer. Why did you call the police at tonight?
Because she got violent. She got physical, and my boys are here.
Okay. Do you feel like
I don't want her in jail because I know it's mental health.
So, and I understand that, but we're at this point in time where either they're here specifically, their job is to do an evaluation and transport her to the hospital. She's refusing. The fire department was here as well to make sure about that, and she's refusing to get right. So we've tried to make those accommodations in our approach.
I know this. She's.
So I don't like the way he's going about this because we have to treat the criminal side of this before. That is a shallow rest offense.
Yeah.
You don't get to say, well, she's crazy, so we're not going to charge her. Well, she robbed somebody? Crazy or not, she robbed somebody, right? Like if something like that happens, you have to treat the assault the same way. If it's a hug.
Under the name is it assault?
And again, what's the difference between a hug and unlawful restraint? The throwing of the phones, prevention, and 911.
Would you choose the bear hug or the man hug if you're in the woods?
If she's got some sort of bodily injury.
Yeah. Interference with 911, like you were saying. I like that too.
Yeah. Well, just because you can treat that, you can leverage that. You'll go to the DA's office. You'll put it in your report. Hey, do I believe there's a mental health component to this? Yes. And due to that, I am recommending, hopefully, you give them all the evidence they need that they can say, we're going to defer adjudication or we're going to defer prosecution on these things as long as you cooperate with your medication.
As long as you're compliant with your medication, this will stay off your record.
But when they're going to be non-complicit and they're not going to take their medication, they're not going to do stuff, what other result do you have? Outside of waiting until she gets violent and somebody gets hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell are we here for? What are we doing?
Yeah, what we doing?
Okay, so when, like I said, I understand you said that you called because she became violent. Did you feel like she was going to do something? Okay, so how many times? I know she said the last time she went, or she had to go.
Yeah, there's just a lot of yapping for.
Wanted to try to get you to the hospital, you refused. That's fine. You're an adult to do that. But as far as what's happening tonight, you're going to go to jail. Okay.
Why am I going to jail?
Okay, well, hold on. Get her out of the door. Okay. Arrest and control of suspects. You want to get into a position of advantage before telling them that they're going to jail. So say, hey, look at me. And then another officer goes behind them and you say, hey, can you bend down at your waist real quick for me? I just want to do a quick balance test. Yeah. Like something. What are we doing?
I could see maybe in Keith's day where you'd say it just to instigate the fight for fun.
Was that an Alexa or an Eiffel Tower you were describing?
But in the room, while we're in the doorway, get her out of the doorway, walk her a few steps. Hey, I just wanted to ask you a quick question over here. Yeah, just a quick question. Hey, you're going to jail. And then
can you tell me what happened with this hole in the wall?
Yeah. What's going on with this hole in the wall?
This is guaranteed to be a fight.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait.
Wait,
no, stop.
Watching the video.
No.
From the night before.
Where she knows where everything is.
Yeah, they're no kidding.
Retreats right into the room. Like I just said.
Jerk her out.
Yep.
Don't let her back up.
Yep.
Snatch her out of here.
And honestly, when you go hands-on, there's a moment there where you're feeling out how cooperative they're going to be. The second you get no cooperation, the amount of force being used goes up a lot.
A lot.
Like, you want to, and the reason being is you want to make the fight seem very unappealing. If you line step your way into a fight, it's guaranteed to happen. Guaranteed.
You make it unfair.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a way to do this. Part of this is officer presence. The other part of this is just better tactics. But way to guarantee a fight.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
No, like you really need to tell the truth before I really say out. Nobody has to go through this. You are
Also, where's
such a
the other officer?
liar. That's why nobody likes you. Nobody puts you out there.
Oh, wow.
You keep messing
We got
with me.
compliance? We
You are
got
so
lucky.
annoying.
We got lucky.
That's stupid lucky.
Annoying. I really hope everybody read what they saw. This is stupid. This is stupid.
Shout out to Luck.
Yeah, freaking A.
I really hope you read what you saw. I really hope in the name of Jesus and the name of God. I really wish you did this.
You got
This is
something
why
in
I
your
don't fool her. She is lying. How's somebody coming? You trying to talk to him? Tell the truth.
Jesus helped on this one. I'll tell you how much. Holy cow.
What are you even talking about?
Looks like a phone on the wall.
I thought the same thing.
I'm going to sue this whole county. I'm going to sue. I am suing.
So it wouldn't fit under bipolar, but you got on like potentially either borderline or something like that where she's now completely ramped up.
Yeah.
It's going to stay like that for a minute. Just
A long
understand
time.
who you're dealing with here. Especially if she's not taking the medication, this is all going to stay very escalated.
And I'm going to sue
This is
you
going
for
all
all
the way
this
to the jail.
paperwork and whatever they're talking about.
You got some shoes?
Put your shoes on. No, I'm not. I'm finna get heated. Why?
I've already told you why. I've already told you why. So do you
Okay,
have
but
some
she had
shoes?
scissors to my neck. What does that
I'm
mean?
asking you, do you have some shoes?
No, I don't.
Okay, so then let's go.
Oh my God,
Let's
that's
go.
my phone. I need to call somebody, bro.
Count on the caption. This is terrible. Yep. Get the stair chair.
I've shown a body cam to the Discord before. We had a rookie that was doing an arrest with this. We had to kick a door open. This chick was in a bathroom just running the water and like flooding the apartment. We kicked the door. She didn't want to talk to us, and I had to drag her out. And I was like, "Are you ready to listen to what policing sounds like?" And it was just 10 straight minutes of screaming the whole time.
Yep.
Like just
screeching.
Yeah. Or as the kids call it, crash out. It was a good time.
Good job.
It was a good time.
It's good terminology.
Don't touch me. I hate you.
Be prepared. Welcome to policing. We talked about being elevated and escalated.
Yeah.
No way he gets her down the stairs.
Yeah, we did. Oh,
Bro,
we did it.
My boy's rolling
That's a
nat
push.
20s.
Actually, you're like literally.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh no, it's gotta be deputized. This is by himself. Here we get the neighbors.
I want to see this car.
Yeah.
Ready?
Police.
No way.
That's surprising. That's shocking.
This would have been a write-up where I was at for
Yeah.
real.
A couple things for being one on a domestic, for arresting
skipping
by
on the
yourself.
Well, I think he's arresting on the domestic. I think is what he's doing.
No, I know. But like, I would have gotten a write-up for arresting by myself. Like that would have already been a write-up. That's
unless it was exigent, you know, like you had to go.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you soft-handed liberal. Oh man.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Something to keep in mind here. Now, I'm glad he's not getting elevated, right? Like he's not.
Yeah.
You got to respect me, whatever. He's talking to her in a very calm manner. It might not look like de-escalation, but this is actually exactly what it is. He's understanding that she's going to stay in this elevated state. What I don't want to do is contribute to it. Right? Let's keep. You're not waiting. We're on the make side of this. She didn't get to stand there and throw a pity party upstairs, right? Managed to get her downstairs. Managed to get her in the patrol car, and being very calm about it. There wasn't an elevation in force because she's not kicking. She's not spitting. You're very lucky. Don't know that's happening. So this is actually what de-escalation looks like. Shout out to them on that. This is not bad.
Get in the car. Deny it. You want to stop me? What's happening?
I don't need that car. I gotta fight for my life. No.
No strikes, no OC, no taser. Got the door shut.
I'll hold on to them.
Beauty.
If she decides to put them on, then she'll put them on.
Good on this guy. I wanted to talk shit, but he's doing pretty good.
Eric, no, earplugs are not common, but tinnitus is.
I have
It's just so at this point.
streets prescribed tinnitus here. I think it's pretty good, to be honest. Tactics aside, I don't like arresting by yourself. I don't like telling her she's going to jail in the domestic without having someone there. But results matter. I'll give him 20.
It's got results.
Yeah.
And the toilet did get fixed. That's hilarious.
That's great.
He should have stayed back. Hey, you need help with that toilet? Like,
Try to pick up a date.
Okay, so 2 things.
Yeah.
Because it's been discussed in chat now. Number 1, do you just ignore that she kept saying that her mom pulled scissors on her?
So I'm going to put it in the report, right? What scissors? What did they look like? Where are they? Do you know where they're at, right? Without an injury, right? And with her being in a compromised mental state and not doing it, if she's got a history of schizophrenia, I'm going to document it, and APS is likely going to get involved here because it's like, well, we clearly have an untenable position here with her care. Like, her in-home care is not going to cut it if she's going to continue to not cooperate with her medication and whatever, right?
Right.
The problem with the scissors, because this happens with minors all the time, where you'll have like a 12-year-old that'll say like, oh yeah, you know, my dad beat me with a samurai sword, and I'm like, you'd be missing some limbs if that was the case, right? Like, we can kind of look at the reasonableness of the claim, right? You can document it. It's on bodycam. I would write it in the report that the claim was made. Well, do some. I skipped around a little bit. Maybe he investigated that and was like, well, what did the scissors look like? How did she use them? You talked to mom, and it's going to be hard to interview the kids because the kids are probably too young, and they're also too close to it to interview. If there's not a history of mom threatening this lady with scissors and stuff like that, it's going to be really hard to prove. Was there an injury?
I'm getting to it, Frag.
But that'd be my issue.
Yeah, I saw what you said there, Frag. You were saying that she had that video of her, going off.
She claimed from the other night that she said another altercation happened and she had called the police about it, and she said she had video on her phone. Officer didn't look at that video at all. Is that a video that you would want to see to lead to credibility before?
Not in this case. Not in this case. Because here's the thing. We're talking about what's tonight. Right. Yep, there you go. I care about what happened just now to instigate. Because whatever happened a couple of days ago, that's all well and good. At that point, that's what the officer should have addressed. But right now, I'm addressing whatever domestic happened tonight. So what's happening right now is I see physical injury on mom. That's all I have to go off of. Right. So right now I see physical injury on mom. I have a history of complex mental health issues from the daughter. Like, there's a lot more evidence to show that I'm probably going to go with the daughter on the arrest.
Something else on this too is you get lied to a lot.
Yes.
And so if we start opening the door for every sin this person's ever committed on it, right? Well, I might have punched Keith today, but I'm trying to claim that, well, when I was 14 and I refused to mow the yard, Dad decided to spank me, and it was like, well, you open the door for that conversation, and you really can't.
And even then, exactly. Well, even in then this situation, you can't even say 100% that she's like lying. She could have actively, again, with schizophrenia, you can have delusions. You could have imagined your mom having scissors in her hand. She truly believed that. So I don't think she's necessarily lying, but I don't have the evidence to prove that it happened. So I'm going to go off of what the
but you're also
evidence
assuming schizophrenia because of lithium. She could just be bipolar and doesn't have any psychotic history whatsoever.
She mentioned the schizophrenia accusation is what it was.
That's
If there was paperwork that had some document, you're going to go based off of what you can prove, right? If I have documented history on this stuff, cool. Or I can look at the prescriptions and they say that they're for, okay, I have some validity to that story. I'm not saying I wouldn't watch it. The problem is that you start opening the door for, we're going to talk about what happened last month. We're going to talk about whatever.
Exactly.
I'm not saying we're not going to go and try to provide.
Totality of the circumstances tonight.
Right.
What's going on?
That's for detectives.
The video is detectives later. Exactly. You should go down, file a complaint, show it to the detectives. If they got PC, then they'll go ahead.
There's no downside. There's no downside of watching this. I see what Carl's saying. I get it. There's no downside to watching the video, but also there's not really an applicable upside. Like, it's not going to help me make my arrest decision tonight.
If I can showcase, you're going to start, because and the reason being, and this is kind of the reason why you take the general policy if we're going to deal with what's happened, like, why was I called here today?
Yeah.
Was that I'm advocating for who was asking for police right now. Now, it doesn't mean you can't say, well, there's a history. There's a pattern of behavior. I start seeing locks on the outside of doors, right? Weird stuff like that. I see where they've been sliding them, nothing but cheese and water. There's a discussion to be had there, right? And you can start to look into it that way. But like with the only thing I'm really seeing here is a couple punched holes in the wall, no injuries to her, an injury to mom, video or no video or whatever. Just the way that it shook out on what I can prove without bias. Because I'm also getting now an uncontextualized video, right? Or like you go over and get mom spooled up on something to piss her off.
Yeah.
And then
they start videotaping her.
Like that's the only issue with like I'm taking video evidence from a person who's my alleged suspect here. There's a lot of back and forth there. You don't try to open the door up for that conversation. And again, because that's going to get applied to every single call you work, you do have to provide some level of justice to everybody. You try to limit the scope of that investigation to why you were there.
Yep.
Unless you have any other reason to do it otherwise. But I understand the mindset to it. I'm not saying don't do it thorough investigation, but unless you've been tasked with doing it thousands of these in a year, like you kind of get why you get very efficient with stuff.
Yeah.
Jenko said the injury to mom was on the hand. She could have punched the wall.
True. So true.
It turns out she punched the wall, and a year later,
and she blamed on her daughter. Yeah.
There it is.
Would you feel bad if she punched her own
Would
hand?
you feel bad?
Right.
It turns out she had Munchausen's by proxy, and she was medicating her daughter to get attention. Would you feel bad?
I might.
It's such a good house reference. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
Well, let's see. Warning.
I have a psych degree. I make my own references.
Yeah, wow.
Huge.
Well, this looks like it's getting handled the not good way.
What's one of these?
A little game of airsoft, I see. A little game of airsoft. Oh my gosh.
Who's dusting everybody to ready or not level?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
be a sick level.
Busy street? Yeah.
These guys
this is rough, man.
Shoving each other. We said, all right, we're airing it out. This guy was the
cops are already here.
Disrespected me.
Yeah.
That's fine. 533.
I'm ready to die today. What's that Boondock Saints skit? It's literally this. He wasn't even involved in the original altercation. He was like, oh, hell no, we airing it out. Let's go.
What's a participation trophy?
I want a reason to die. Jeez. This guy's cracking rounds off. This guy's got a gun. He starts cracking rounds off. Jeez.
Oh.
Wow.
Yikers.
I don't think.
Not comfy.
I think his gun jammed. Or he didn't shoot.
Worst DoorDash delivery.
I don't think he shot.
Yeah, his gun.
Yeah, he didn't shoot.
Ooh. Oh, did he get hit by the car? That'd be hilarious.
No, but I want to showcase what happens when you have a poor grip. This is what happens right here. You're going to see it hit the pavement right there. Wow. That is a miss.
Yep. Nice.
It's going to be funny when it turns out like nobody but the suspect got hit.
Oh, we saw this one last week. Or the week before last. We saw this one.
No. That was a different thing. It was very similar, though.
That's fine.
Thank you. This is roast with potatoes
Oh.
and carrots.
Oh my goodness.
The wife's still crushing.
Delicious.
All organic.
With the radio.
Hey,
Poor
sin,
guy.
sin it. That is
Yeah,
awful.
this is a sin.
That's
Take points from admin. That backstop sucks.
Shots fired. 533 Ocean. Shots fired.
He said you're done.
This is NYPD. This is all tracks. In a shooting in progress, are we potentially having to dust guys when we make scene? Sure.
Yeah.
So this is Green Jacket Guy. I'm curious to see what his involvement was in this.
Yeah, where did he come in? He's just okay.
Okay, so Green Jacket Guy.
He involved himself a lot.
We got lucky because he involved himself.
He was just. Oh yeah.
So if it wasn't Green Jacket Guy, if it was minding my own business, he took a. I just saw the punch. If it would have been this guy getting shot, I'd have felt bad about that. Because he just minded his own business and Old boy decides to sucker punch him because he's ready to die today. Punched him and then pulled out, you know.
All right, wait. So
the glizzy.
Affirmative defense to prosecution, defense of a third person. They're jumping this guy and pulling out a gun, so I pull out my blicky and I start blasting.
I think that tracks.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
But
good evening, Tyler.
That sucks as the responding officer, because again, the information that you have, which is this literally just happened in front of them, is just that some dude's holding a gun, he's pointing it at somebody. I have no other information than that.
Now, I do think that defense falls apart when he goes around the car to shoot the guy.
Yeah, we lose self-defense.
Up to this point, I could see it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're actively engaged in a gunfight, you know,
it's all rough, man.
Now, New York, they're probably all screwed, but
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I could see it because they're still shooting back.
He's not even shooting.
He's not involved. Wait, didn't shoot him.
Yeah.
I mean, good friend or foe identification.
Yeah. Points for. Oof. I'm gonna.
Yeah, this all sucks.
I'm just gonna call it a day. Not a good outcome. Where's suspects?
Yeah, suspects.
They take a big L there.
Takes them from society too for.
Bro, we're gonna
New
die
York in
today.
general, for New York existing.
Golly, dude.
Bro, over
what
literally.
the hell is this?
That is a crash out if I've ever seen one.
Yikes.
Jeez.
Come on, put it down. Put it down right now. Put it down. 2-7, I'm at gunpoint.
It's August 18th, a Monday evening at Cabela's on West Memorial Road in OKC. The suspect, Jermon Brown, has a metal object in his hand.
Ricky, come get your boy.
Put it down. Sir, you're gonna get tased.
Police refer.
That's not a taser. Hold on. Let's think through this, brother. Taser. Go.
Oh, Frag wants to know the outcome. Hold on, sorry.
Oh yeah. It's officer C. Police officer discharged 16 rounds from his service firearm, and another officer discharged 3 from hers, striking Badoy. Badoy was taken into custody and transported. He was treated for his injuries. So that basically means you fired 16 times and probably hit once.
Out of 19
So he's a felon
rounds.
with a gun. He's a felon with a gun.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, they got the other guy who also exchanged gunfire.
They're only getting charged for the possession of a gun. That tracks for.
I bet they're like, there's some defenses going on here. What can we say?
This is one of those.
What can you do?
Yeah.
What can you do?
That was a crash out and a half.
Come on, put it down. Put it.
KC, the suspect, Jermon Brown, has a metal object in his hand.
Put it down.
He hides in like one of the hunting.
Sir, you're gonna get tased.
Police refer to it as a pursuit gear hanger in
hand.
their report. It has a sharp end so it can be screwed into a tree and used to hang a bow or backpack off the ground.
A
No,
weapon.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Just minutes earlier, the police report says Brown walked up behind a customer and, quote,
a man looking
placed
for
the
a tree to
pointy
hang his
end of the
bow,
weapon
okay?
he was using against the base of her throat. Her husband was able to
Jeez.
get the object away from her and pull her away before they ran to the exit.
Woo. Good split.
Points to husband.
Yeah.
Now, if this was Houston, we got a reputation to keep, okay?
Yep.
But it's Oklahoma, so shout out for at least.
Okay, but homeboy's got a knife to her throat. Do you trust the average concealed carry gun owner to be able to make that shot?
No, hell no. Most of the time, no.
Yeah, they're gonna do the die hard and have to shoot through the shoulder.
Yeah, and even I wouldn't have to trust marksmanship. I'd pin the spike. He'd be getting temple dusted. Yeah,
Temple. Yep.
Like you know that game Temple Run? It's got a new connotation for you, dog. I'm gonna really miss this gun in evidence.
Yeah.
As the officer follows Brown through the store, he holsters his pistol and draws his taser.
Is that the new one? Is that the new one with the
new one? Because I heard him go.
yeah, dude.
As the officer follows Brown through the
Line that
store,
up.
he holsters his pistol and draws his taser.
Oh, what a good spread.
271, the kids fishing throw
Nice
by the
job.
Before
That is
all
the cool
this,
thing about the
police
new
say
ones is being able
Brown
to
jumped over a counter at
decide
the
where you
store
place
and
them.
forced another.
That's totally going in the new Axon commercial.
That is
I hate it
100%.
for that.
It's getting spread to every single
one of the store
PD.
registers and took about $700. Brown faces charges for aggravated assault, robbery, and drunkenness.
Good to know Cabela's
Charges to
keeps
which he has
$700 in the
pleaded
register.
not guilty. He also has
That was
prior felony
actually hot.
convictions for attempted burglary.
Okay. Is this your people?
I feel some type of way about Taser 10.
Police or is this Jason's house?
I'm sad Ricky's not here to see this. He finally got a good one.
Is it deputy?
They kind of
It says OKCPD
Yeah,
up at the little
so 3D.
box.
Oklahoma City, I would say. Oklahoma City.
You.
Yeah, buddy.
I will give him. He gets a lot of. It was courageous but stupid to drop lethal cover on a guy that's already threatening to stab people in the neck.
Yeah.
But
Not awesome.
end results matter, right? I'll give him some points there, and then I will give points to Axon.
That was hot.
Because that actually worked, and normally it doesn't. If anything,
Talk about
actually,
stubbies.
Yeah, I will give. I will give some extra points. That saved that dude's life. Also, that officer from years of PTSD from having to dust this dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to him. Guy was taken into custody.
And assault and battery in OKC. Jason Berger, KOCO5 News.
On March
Jason
14th,
Berger.
2025, officers were dispatched to a high school in response to a report of a man who attempted to force entry and refused to leave the property.
Dust him.
Yep. Sounds like an active shooter, not a man. Who is this?
Hey, what's up, man?
It's the wizard.
Oh,
Were you
what
trying
the
to get into the
flip?
school just now?
Yeah.
For what?
Why do you care?
See, that's not the right answer.
You grab,
so
that's
grab
not
it
the right
around
answer,
the,
young feller.
like the shirt level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get them a little bit turned, kind of get their base a little uneven.
Get 'em
Take
turned?
one of your legs, come across their body, and then you twist them over that leg that is
Yep.
extended.
Sweep the leg.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, Doug.
Any admin would bless that. Like, school property, get right.
Well, and really, the reason why this is going to seem weird to people that have never had this responsibility is, let's say there was a ladies' book club happening, right? And some guy tries to go force entry into it, and Juan here, as the taxpayer's like, well, my wife was at that book club, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't there to do anything about it. Oh, sweet, the cops are there. And then he gets into this like whole, oh, well, sir, you know, what's going on?
Why are you doing that,
Whatever.
sir?
Juan's going to be a lot happier about paying his taxes when I leg sweep this guy the next week and make sure he knows what's up.
Yeah.
The reputation.
I might even hit the add a tip button.
right. I'm gonna swivel that iPad around. He's gonna be like, you know what?
Couple questions for you.
Yesterday-
Couple questions for you.
Do what you want with this next question.
Yeah.
That being said, he's not presenting automatically like a specific threat to you. However, likely a felony in progress if it did happen. I'm not saying
Felony
go
vaping.
Yeah, felony vaping.
A threat to good lung health. I'll say that. Unreal.
He's a danger to himself.
I did.
True.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Emergency
It's
detainer.
illegal for me to get transcripts.
Well, there's a way to do it. but
It's
that's-
illegal for me to get transcripts.
No, but there's a
Is
proper
it
way to
illegal
do
for me
it.
to get transcripts? Yes or no?
Are you listening?
Have
I
an
answered
answer.
your question.
Listen, you guys already did enough.
Actually, nowadays it's all digital, for this very
Yeah.
reason. Even before then, I think you could get them mailed. You just call them, like send them an email or something like that.
Well, even then, you'd have them, like, if you're going to, like, college or something like that, you need the transcript for that, they mail them to the college.
I mean, relax. Go back in your car.
No, I'm not leaving.
Or?
You're not leaving either.
For?
Because you were trying to get into the school.
For a
There, listen.
For trespassing. He gave it to himself.
Trespass.
He literally
Listen, I
just
asked
called it
security.
himself.
Ma'am, sir.
Okay. Did you try the main office? You tried the main office or no?
That's like barely the worst insult.
Did you try the main office or no?
You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Yes or no?
Well, this guy's got a crappy headband. If you want a cool
What am I being stopped for?
have those in our merch
What
store.
reasonable, articulable suspicion?
You don't have to look like this loser.
Right.
Yeah.
You can look like this loser.
I think it's a religious adornment, Juan, so get canceled,
Listen,
buddy.
So is this. OnlyCops is my religion.
That's okay. Okay.
All right, that break over. you had something educational to say, Josh, I think?
Tweaky, yes, you heard snorting. So
Pig.
someone tries to go and force entry in what in most states is going to be considered a safe area, right? It's going to be potentially attempted criminal trespass, potentially like vehicle or burglary, right? Because you don't know what his intent is. It'd be hard to prove intent. So criminal trespass is a little easier. There's going to be aggravating factors to that because it's a school, especially if that school's in session, right?
Yeah.
There's some stuff that you're going to be able to articulate there. At the very minimum for the reasonable suspicion, right?
Yes.
I have no idea what your intention was. You're not giving me any clues to what that might have been. You're not like a maintenance worker that was trying to get a hold of somebody in there, whatever. And even then, you'd have the ID badge. You'd be like, here's my work number, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be here. I have an appointment. I'm trying
Also,
to get my...
basic demeanor.
Right.
Like basic demeanor. Hey, sorry, man. I was trying to get my transcripts. I screwed up. I thought I could go over there and just do it that way. Sorry.
You have a
this
detention.
Yeah,
So
this is easy detention.
if you're find yourself in this position and, Piggly Wiggly here decides to challenge you on your reasonable suspicion, articulate it, and we're on Ask Tell Make here.
No, listen, idiot. Listen, idiot. You guys, are you a sarge? No. Call your sarge over here. No. Yes. No. You're gonna call your sarge over here because I asked for it. No. Why don't you got your body cam on? Done. All right, listen. You guys already done enough. You guys have X-ray vision too, just to let you know. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. What's your name? Officer Kirchhoff. What about you? Kirchhoff.
What is that lean?
What do you want me to do? Just your name.
He's posing for the camera.
Yeah, Hamam. How do you spell the first name? You asked
Get my good side.
It's not a first name I hear often. What's up? I already told you. What's your number? Give me your number. Which number? Your badge. It's right there. What are you looking at? This is... You know what? Well, what's the problem? What? Do I have to take off the hat and the dress? No. You guys think there's bombs under here or something? I got no problem with your clothing, man. Okay.
You say bomb near a school.
Of course.
That is a horse of a different color.
Yeah. Oh, did you just say bomb? Very curious word usage there. Go and sit down for me.
Is he trying to be antagonistic to police? Yes.
Yes.
It's real common that you see this with auditors and stuff. In Keith's day, this was handled a little differently. So
It's different. He's already in the car.
Agreed. and in Keith's defense, probably not getting hit with a sap and all that other stuff, but I do believe he should be detained in a car at the very minimum. And we can discuss what charges we might have. I think a reasonable person would assume random grown-ass man that doesn't have kids at that school. Easy question. Do you have kids there? No. Are you currently attending that school? No. Do you have an appointment for said things? No. A reasonable person would be caused alarm, male, female, whatever, if a non-person that has access to that school is trying to gain entry to it.
Yeah.
The school called
I don't know.
me.
I haven't seen a spell book, so I don't think he can do much.
Well, there you go. There it is.
Well, especially like front desk people, they usually kind of recognize people who come in and out pretty frequently. So if you're not normal to them, you're like, I don't know who that person is. I've never seen in my life.
You have a complainant, right? Probably eventually a criminal trespass if this ends up being nothing. But at the very minimum, go ahead and get the guy detained. We're going to try to get him ID'd to figure out if he's got some sort of, no idea. It could be a registered sex offender.
Yeah.
You could have a felony in progress right now for all you know.
Say, right? Try to get the detention because worst case scenario, you get resisting.
I'm not trying to encourage it, but I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to disagree.
But like,
but the issue with these cops kind of hem-hawing here is the longer it takes for them to get to that determination, the more any use of force that comes out of it's going to be criticized or critiqued.
Correct. Yeah.
Articulate it, know what you got, and get on it.
Okay, so what's wrong? What's wrong? I'm an alumni, you idiot.
I need to identify you.
Identify these nuts. That's what you guys can identify. You want to identify these nuts? We can identify these nuts and these bathrooms if you want. If it's not illegal.
How do you spell the first name?
It's the front door, sir. It's not the front door.
It's not a regular spelling.
He got his zipper down.
You got me. It's not down though. That's fine.
Oh, you guys are
hey, hold up. Where are you going?
What's your name? gonna keep walking. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, you want me to touch you?
Give us your name, man. You want?
Is he detained or not?
Yeah, that would have been a really good point to throw on the cuffs. You try to walk away from an active detention. I mean,
Yes, Dylan, MHMR has something to do with it. Oh, MHID, sorry. I'm trying to get people upset.
Transcripts, right? There's a way to do it.
I think this guy's just an asshole.
Could be undiagnosed for sure.
Yeah.
The R stands for Rathnar the Wise.
Look at that cop car. Oh my goodness.
Bro, no kidding.
Brother.
It looks pretty nice, actually.
Whoa.
I'm here for it.
What's your ID? We need a trespass supervisor. We're not doing shit. Or we can take you to the station. Fingerprint check.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You gonna take me to court?
What's your name? Do you have your ID on you?
What am I getting trespassed for?
Because you're on school property and then I want
Tell these idiots, can I get a sarge here?
Right, Chelsea, tackle him.
I need a sarge here. I'm right here.
I want Chelsea to step up here. Come on now.
She came in with some energy.
Kick him right in the balls.
Don't touch me.
Jacket and
No, you
sunglasses.
can't. No, you can't. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. I need to talk to the sergeant, idiot.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. You're on a public sidewalk. Shut your mouth and listen to what you're being told. Go ahead.
I need your ID.
Here's
so I
Keith.
can identify you.
I don't got enough.
I like Sergeant.
No.
I do like Big Sergeant.
I like the tempo. Let's keep it up.
Keith would have been more intimidating. This guy, I would have given him the eye roll too.
This is the Keith of the scene. How about that? This is Keith of the scene.
Yeah.
Was done what it
I feel like Homegirl came in with way more swag.
They don't want you on school
They don't want you on school
property.
grounds.
You're not a student.
What'd I do?
You don't belong here. They don't want you here.
How old are you? How old are you?
24.
Okay, so you don't go to school here.
Yeah.
That's the
I
problem.
came to get transcripts.
Where'd you graduate from?
Did you have an appointment?
Right here.
What school is that?
H.L. Richards.
Okay. You can't get them today.
I went to school here.
That's great. You can't get your transcripts
I
today.
played football here.
That's great.
Can
You
you
can't
tell
get
these
transcripts
officers?
And the school
Listen.
wants you criminally trespassed. So I have to
Ask
benefit.
Schultz. Talk to Schultz. Talk to Schultz.
Okay, you've
Dr.
been
Schultz.
trespassed from the school, okay?
I need your ID.
Put me in rows, looking at me up and down, please.
I'm already.
No, it's not.
So you're not getting transcripts today and you're being trespassed.
Okay, trespass.
So you identify.
I forgot my name.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Cited him for possessing the vape
No,
on
I
school
don't-
property.
I was about to say.
There you
that's
go.
Pretty good.
Dude, pull that out of the hat. Love it. Let's do it. I'd take him on that. Freaking A. I'm done with this.
Sarge is there. We go in immediate
Yeah.
disposition, even if it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
It's in my presence.
On view. Literally. Man.
It's important to know penal code for that very reason.
And your like ordinances for your city too.
Give me permission to take me to the station. Well, I did not commit a crime. So what do you guys? What, you guys gonna set me up again like you guys did at Dunkin' Donuts? What?
What are you talking about?
Oh, so he's a
You
freaking
know what I'm
guy.
talking. What are you guys gonna leave me alone like you guys left the case when I got shot at? What are you guys gonna do? Come on, arrest me. Arrest me. We got all the way. You guys got X-ray vision too. Come on, arrest me. X-ray vision. Come on, X-ray vision.
I mean,
people.
he's consenting.
We'll
Just
find out
put
who
cuffs
you
on
are.
him.
We'll find out
Yeah.
who you are.
Find out who I am. Come on, take me to the station.
Customer's always
If
right.
you guys.
This is weird.
Customer's always right.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
if you guys have reasonable, articulable suspicion that I wanted to invade the Richards High School, you come on,
Hey.
use your
Well, you
head.
said it yourself.
You've been trespassed from the school. All right.
Give me my paperwork. They know who. They know who I
I'm
am.
not giving you anything. I don't have what you need.
Give me paperwork.
Give you what?
Prove to me that I'm trespassed.
I'm telling you.
I don't care. Your word is
I
not
can't
law.
do that unless I have your ID.
Well, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay. You can leave now.
Can you just get him for failed ID and cuff him and put him in a car?
We talk about this.
He's walking
before.
away again.
So criminal trespass, right? If they leave, it's not criminal trespass anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's this second kind of criminal trespass where it's not just you're in a place you were told to leave. You try to force entry into a place that's clearly controlled access. A school is one of those, right?
And he told
School's
you
got
no.
locked doors. You're rattling the doors to try to get in. Could almost go with like a burglary of a building.
Yeah.
You muted. Oh, he muted himself. At the very minimum on that alone, just place the guy in handcuffs for safety's sake, given how combative he's being. Put him in the back of the patrol car. Talk to the staff. What did he say? Did he threaten you guys? Potentially you have harassment there. You go dig through penal code real quick to see if something fits. The very minimum, you issue the criminal trespass warning. You go from there. If a criminal trespass is all you got, failed ID is not really going to stick unless he's a fugitive from justice. That's a little different. But you can't know that until you know. There's some Fourth Amendment issues there because that you are searching his person for who he is. And then him just
before he sounds like, I mean, he's a frequent flyer anyway because he's already been quote unquote shot at. So I don't figure he's like on the.
But shit or get off the pot, right? If he's not going to leave, if he's going to leave, or he's like, let's say this is a public sidewalk, then just don't hang out with him because you're like inviting this confrontation. If that makes any sense.
You're making me be more on his side the longer this goes on.
Yeah,
he's kind of got a point that like, if you have something, do something. If you don't, then he can kind of just walk away.
Yep, exactly. That's something that we kind of brought up to some of the newer guys when I were still at the PD too. Is like, if you go to Walmart and they say we don't want this guy here, and the guy says, "Okay, I'm leaving," you don't really have anything. He was told to leave and then he left. You don't have anything after that, realistically.
Right.
He didn't, unless he did something else inside there that would, need to investigate.
Did he threaten you? Did he, steal something?
He's complying. Yeah, exactly. He's complying with the owner or with the agent of that private building. So
all right, see you later. We're not going to detain him or get him for failed ID because he's not technically, especially if he wants to leave.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I didn't know I was allowed to do X, Y, Z. I'm leaving. Okay, thanks. But all right, see you later, sir.
This shouldn't be an uncommon call. That's the only reason why I'm a little frustrated for it now.
Yeah,
but
because even the Walmart in our city, they would basically say like, no, we want them trespass. Like, I can't stop him. You told him to leave, and he's leaving. I can't force him to stay around to get a trespass warning.
It's not criminal trespass until he refuses to leave.
Right, exactly.
And I'm not trespassed too.
Yeah, you are.
I'll be back.
Hey, let me tell you right now. All right.
I'll be
If you step
back.
foot in there again, you're gonna be put in handcuffs and taken to jail.
Okay.
You understand?
And
Go.
is your body cam on?
It's on right now. See ya. Don't come back. Okay.
Likely MHMR or MHID, right? That's the easy thing to do. If the school knows who he is, or he was a student there, whatever, maybe got a first name, you can maybe look at some call history to see if you can figure out who the guy is. You show up, you can figure it out, right?
Yeah.
Harassment, something.
Yeah.
You figure it out. But you gotta go talk to the school.
Don't worry about it. We can figure out who he is.
After the man left the area, the school security officer informed the responding officer that they wished to file complaints for disorderly conduct. The security officer explained that the man had attempted to gain entry into the school by trying multiple doors using an old student ID card. When he was not allowed inside, he proceeded onto the football field where students were participating in gym class.
One person goes to the complainant and figures any of this out, just hook him up and figure it out.
Yeah.
You have like terroristic threat potentially. Like you have a lot of stuff you could do when you start to, because you're talking about like
in a school. It could,
is this a controlled access area?
Yes.
Yes. Like, ooh.
One where throughout the nation we've been seeing not so great things happening with people who are not meant to be there. It's like, okay, I can make the articulation pretty easily.
And at the very minute for the detainment, get him detained. Like I can believe grown ass 24-year-old man trying to gain entry into a school might have some issues, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk to them. Let's get all the facts of the case, and then figure it out because it's what we're there for. Let's see if crime was afoot. It's reasonable to believe that crime was afoot.
Mm-hmm.
If he's 16, it's a different discussion. It's a high school. Maybe he goes there, right? He's a contractor, like a plumber. Just an argumentative ass plumber, that maybe he had a contract there. Maybe he was supposed to be there. I can't prove malice, right? There is a way, but they took way too long. And it's when you're unsure. This is so common now. You get these officers that are unsure. They sit in that limbo area. Keith's generation is a little different, but would err on the side of there's likely an offense occurring. So I'm just going to hook this guy up and figure it out, right?
Yeah.
We in the higher liability side of policing in the de-escalation era, right, want to be 100% sure we have something before we go hands-on.
Right.
And there is a happy medium between the two that ensures both scene safety, and two, that we make sure we're not letting a dude walk away and then find out he did something, right? Let's not do that. Big Sarge is a fail here on Big Sarge's part. He should have known better. You're hiring a warm body, right, to occupy some space, but it is what it is.
His presence disrupted the class and made both students and teachers feel uncomfortable. Officers then relocated the man in order to place him in custody.
I got that subject again over here on 105 and Martin.
Let's figure it out.
Got your ID on you? We gotta identify you. You trespass.
Where?
I don't have my ID. I need to identify you.
That's not what
So
this is for. That's not what this is for.
Disorderly conduct is what we're doing now. Also, I still have a weird apprehension against doing stuff that's out of your presence of view for a Class C. That's really rough.
My frustration is, will you have a complainant for disorderly conduct? Sure.
Yeah.
But you are the only person allowed to charge them with it.
That's what I was about to say.
Because
Out of your presence or view.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
taking
unless they have a video of it. Yeah, if they have a video of it, sure. You know what? I'll take that because that's technically in your presence.
Yeah, you show up and she's yelling, "I'm an AG," and the disturbance is occurring in front of you, right? That's easy. The layup's there, but when it's not occurring in front of you, like that's a big issue.
Yes. Yep.
You gonna tell me your name?
Where's your sergeant? Call your sergeant.
Yes. They're on the way. We gotta identify. Get him in. So we can identify the criminal who trespassed you.
That's not what's there.
Sergeant gonna show up and tell him to get on his way again.
And then what? What are you gonna do? Hey, you see this?
Why did they hang?
So we can identify you.
Hold on, no, hold on. Is it on, sir?
Back.
Yeah, you're gonna put your hands
Okay, I'll give you my name. I'll give you my name.
No, it's too late. We're past that.
We should have been past that. We should have been way past that.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't.
Also, like criminally trespassing for what? This parking lot?
That's what I mean.
Left the school.
He's now blocks away from the school, probably.
Yeah. If you know what they're probably gonna say is like after the fact we changed the charge to like disorderly.
No, though.
That's not good either. Like,
don't put me in a cell, though.
Okay. Make sure number's on that. We have an accurate picture.
Hey, you see this? You idiots. You give me right to go in. You dumbass. I ain't separating shit. No.
Let's see what the behavior is.
Hey, I don't give you permission to search, too.
I gotta put you in my car. I don't need permission.
Hold up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick this up.
Not required consent.
Pick this up. Come on, guys, stop being idiots. Come on. Put it back in my pocket. Put everything back in my pocket. No weapon.
Turned it on.
Oh, shit.
what a creep.
You got military expertise,
Oh, we don't get.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why is the rifle right next to him? But there's a partition.
Oh shit.
That is kind of wild.
I was getting a little sussed out there.
AK-47. All right.
I was just joking. Hey, I was just joking, okay?
Follow up?
But that is a sexy ass rifle right there. I ain't gonna lie.
We need to identify you.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you.
So just a fingerprint me, right?
We need to identify you.
That's it.
No. What?
Yeah, so you tell us who you...
What? What?
Day shift.
Like, actually?
Keith, I love you, dog.
That's so real.
Day shift.
That's so real. So we're actively detaining him, transporting him to the PD to do fingerprinting, and we're not doing an arrest. Brother,
that's wild.
What are we doing?
What state is this in?
Dude, all I know is that any good defense attorney would have a field day.
I'm trying to see if I can find a car.
There was one in the way back. So remember when we were looking at the old ass car that they had there was one right behind that.
Across the street. Right there.
Oh, we're not going to see it.
That's where she came from. The female.
I ain't gonna be able to see anything.
Some kind of two-word city.
At least I took points from the right place.
Oh, you know what? What's the name of the field?
Stadium name? Yep. Konerberger Field or something like
Something
that.
like that, yeah. Cronenberg Field.
Cronenberg.
Korhonen.
Korhonen.
Yeah.
Cronenberg.
Yeah, that's a pretty specific name.
Yeah.
Korhonen Field.
It is in
Oaklawn, Illinois.
Illinois, yep.
So look up offenses pertaining to schools. There's got to be
Because I
something.
need to know the disposition of this, because that's freaking wild.
Zoom in enhance.
Yeah, let's see.
Enhance.
Oaklawn, Illinois.
Horatio, enhance.
Arrest. Korhonen Field.
That's crazy.
Comment. Oh my god.
He better give his grandma the curtains back. 24.
Yeah, this is definitely a red flag.
Oh, 2 years ago, one of their police officers was facing criminal charges after a violent arrest.
Oh boy.
That's all that I'm getting.
Maybe
now.
that's why they're this way.
Yeah, they're just like, I don't want to do anything.
I'm gonna put Juan on a watch list. Okay, I took points. We're also gonna take points from suspects for being sus.
Very sus.
Yeah, I can't find anything for this. I bet you they just like fingerprint them and let them go.
I just see if like Illinois has like laws on the books for like trying to gain entry into a school. You know,
Mhm.
I fact that by itself is a crime.
Yeah.
No! Stop! Right now! Backed up into my car. He's taking off.
Shorts on
Call my mom, bro. Call my mom. Call my mom.
What
Not
starts
gonna
off
lie.
as a kill.
There's a couple days I did too. Brother, it was 115. I was on day shift. I had the option. I took it.
The
You know what?
only
My
time-
calves looked sexy.
The only time I ever wore, the only time I ever worked on days-ish, I worked the swing shift between days and eves. So it was like 11 to 9. 115 outside, boots, pants, vest, the
Brother.
whole nine. And now I wore short sleeves the whole
Brother.
time. So I don't have tattoos, so I can get away with short sleeves.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Brother.
He just soft. It's fun.
Listen,
You want a fun fact?
Yes.
I'm hard. I'm so hard because wait,
Shut
that
up.
sounds so wrong.
Shut up.
Because
Okay,
my knees
Keith,
can
no,
get scraped.
No, Keith is giving us information.
Just give you so that the school, the field is attached to Richards High School. This is the name of the high school it's attached to.
Right.
There was a coach 10 years ago that was arrested for videotaping a student in the shower room or the locker room.
Bro, this place
Nice
is
job.
sus.
Good.
Yeah.
This entire
Yeah,
city
that
needs
whole
to get
area.
blown up. We just
There's a lot of stuff about that high school.
Yeah, we
Hey,
should
go
blow up
rewatch the beginning of Stream, Whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey.
Right, I did find. Okay, so
Oh,
I did
shoot.
find. No, don't shoot. All right, so I found criminal trespass to a safe school zone is a Class A misdemeanor. It is basically just an aggravated criminal trespass at a school. The being in a school makes it aggravated. To a
GG's.
Class A, essentially.
GG's.
There
Yeah.
it is.
So, but he did still need to be like told by somebody to leave, and then if he refuses to leave, remains in the place.
Gotcha.
That's what I could find. Illinois, section
It was
20.5.
one
Tweaky's
6
got
month
him.
stint of day shift. Unreal. Gosh dang it.
The traffic stop instantly flips into a full-on chase, forcing officers to track down a teenager before he disappears into the
That's a
abyss.
great
And
pace.
even if they catch him, getting him to cooperate or
Green
actually
Bay.
spill what's going on is a whole
the backers
different
are.
battle.
Call my mom. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. I sit on the concrete. Call my mom, bro. I'm not going in the back of this cop car. Call my mom, bro.
On June 21st,
There is an ass-tail make policy.
2023,
Ask
at
Tell
about
Pack.
1:32 p.m., a Green Bay police officer spots a brown Kia Sportage driven by 17-year-old Darian, carrying mismatched plates in Wisconsin.
Bro, shout out to Jordan. He found, charged with obstruction, disorderly, Pelfast. I don't know what Pelfast is. Disorderly conduct and criminal trespassing.
Interesting.
Nice.
Oh, he actually
Jordan
found the
Yaros.
arrest jacket for the call?
Mm-hmm.
Dog.
Good riddance.
Where's chat?
I mean, way too late.
Oh, there was no,
On
the
the
Pelfast was,
version.
he just edited it. That was a typo.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the hell Pelfast is.
Like crazy.
Where's chat? For
Sounds like something you got to register for.
Whoa. Whoa.
It might be.
So mismatched plates, high likelihood of stolen. You're gonna chase this car, like you're even Kia boys. Oh my god! But
We
yes.
won't.
You're gonna chase for a Kia? Come on now.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't chase for anything.
Oh dude,
I want that
our
thing getting
pursuit
stolen.
policy was pretty cool. If it was stolen or they were drunk, we were getting after it. It was a blast.
God, nope. We would just
I mean,
watch it
isn't that
drive
still?
away.
Doesn't that fall under the $900 shoplifting limit or whatever?
The Kia probably does. You're right.
Resale value.
Yeah.
He's stolen. The
It'd be
officer
100.
tries pulling him over, but things go off the rails almost instantly.
Here you go. Well, he's not getting away. He's in the Kia.
Sir King, can you just give me the channel for a second? We're north on Adams at.
You can
nice.
grapple it, and then the whole back end will fall off.
Attention on user traffic. Go to Bravo.
Good job on asking for the channel. He's reading the room. I like the audacity.
That's.
This is a pretty chill policy to be able to pull out in front of a car.
I was about to say our policy is not. God Almighty, this is sweet.
Chief, no one was more surprised than I when I ended up in front of the suspect.
Bumper to bumper. Didn't know that happened. I was just taking a left.
See your hands! Let me see your hands, bro! Let me see your hands! No! Right now! You just rammed my car. Backed up into my car.
Kid didn't get this. Shout out to Shorts Man for not dusting this kid.
Yeah.
Take it off.
Keith grumbles. He's like, all right, whatever.
He's going south on Madison from Maine. He rammed the front of my car and
Get
drove
after it.
southbound. Charlie King, I got a story. Okay, so hanging on his door.
Is your car down?
No, it's eastbound at Pine, high rate of speed. Most of people are pointing all over the place. It's up to Webster. I am not actively chasing.
The dog?
So far about it.
Why are you not
That's a dog.
chasing? Oh, he's got a
This
dog.
would be my department.
What?
Said he's far behind. He's south of Webster, Josh.
Struck an officer's vehicle?
Oh no
And we
no!
pointed a gun at it?
That we're good. Finally, but anything less than that, we would literally
you let
watch
it
it
go?
drive away. No, I wouldn't let it go.
I'm saying the department requires that you let it go.
Our department would be like, that's too bad. Did he like do anything? Be like, no. I'm like, all right, well, let it go.
I tell you what, the agency that I currently have an application in to reserve in takes too long. I might go to Tarrant County where they're pitting people.
Dude,
Dog.
I've talked to a couple Tarrant County boys. They're
I've
Very
heard
interesting.
mixed stories.
I was about to say, you're about to end up at JPS is what's going to happen. It's like, hey, we need reserves. You can go to JPS for the night.
Wouldn't that be the worst? Hey, you're gonna pull an 8 hours.
He's going to be a subject matter expert on MHID.
God, no kidding.
Yikes.
Someone go towards Irwin and University. They'll head back up into the neighborhood. 1374 Day Street's probably a good bet.
They're going to be like, you want to reserve here? You must be crazy. Go to JPS.
Yeah. Send you where you need to be.
Last seen east on Pine from Webster.
Excited we want to chase these?
Kind of society for pointing them out. Like,
And there's no more people outside to point.
Busybodies. Mind your business. Bunch of snitches.
Keith! I tell you what, Keith is a man of the
Keith is
streets.
great.
I respect it.
Yeah, he likes to chase, man. Let him chase.
He goes, I'll find him, don't you worry.
Yeah.
I don't need you.
I'm Charles King 3561. Skinnier male black driving all along.
Somebody entered the flock with a flag, but essentially go through with a camera.
Pull over that yellow car, too.
Ram me
like
hard.
a flock.
In the front. I'm going to check in a second, but I want to see if I can find this guy.
I didn't notice it. Adam 1 dispatcher being told the vehicle went eastbound Pine and then turned northbound onto Roosevelt, likely heading towards Maine.
Oh.
No, it's at the dead end of Pine Street. I have it here. Start getting up,
Ballsy by himself to like.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, that's pretty ballsy. Good for him, though.
I respect the energy.
Yeah.
Tactics could be a little different. My approaching this car with my gun out, 1000%.
Shotgun.
I'm a little bit further away.
I like you, bro. I tell you what.
The scatter gun.
You decide to dust him off, Keith. I'll ride in the car with you.
It's going to be a ride along while you reserve.
Oh, good.
The shotgun.
Okay, he's figured it out. We figured it out.
Let's get on the same side. Let's get on the same side.
Clerks for the started track with Hawk. We don't need anybody else with the car. Find perimeter position.
As officers and a canine begin searching the area on foot for Darian, the injured backup officer assesses his body camera to retrieve a picture of Darian from their earlier encounter. He grabs a screenshot, sends it to other officers, and pretty soon the updates start rolling in.
We have a party calling in that there's a spare male black, not wearing a shirt, ran behind a greenhouse, Irwin and St. Clair.
That'd be him.
Bro. Everybody's snitching.
So we're keeping the streets clean.
Bro. The Kia boys done getting snitched on.
There's a suspect via email. Yeah, Clark, on the northeast corner there is a greenhouse. Saw him go behind there, and then in front of the yellow house to the east. 25 male black, jeans, corner of Baird, and St. Clair.
As officers confirm they have Darian in their custody, more units rush to the scene to assist. But what they don't realize is that restraining him won't be easy.
Call my mom, bro. How you gonna tell me it's not true? I know more about y'all than y'all. Okay. Where's your mom for there? Bro, don't worry about it. Give me a phone so I can call my mom. We're supposed to call your mom or you're supposed to call your mom? I'm in cuffs. How I'm supposed to call her? Oh, nah, I'm gonna do it myself. You know, you do it myself. Chris Rock.
I was about to get his phone out. I was like, no, dude, let's wait on that.
Yeah, because you stopped me. What's over there? Exactly. You the one that saw me. You the one pulled off. I walk out. I immediately see a cop right there. You pull off. No, bro.
Besides your phone?
Let me call my mom, bro.
What's your name?
Let me call my mom.
What's your name?
Let me call my mom. I don't have to tell y'all.
That is his name.
Y'all
You
fighting my life right now, bro. Let me call my mom, bro. So y'all not gonna let me.
You came from a stolen car.
So y'all not gonna let me call my mom. Come on, bro. Why is you doing all that? You're not gonna wear the handcuffs? You're not gonna what? You're not gonna what?
So for the entrepreneurs out there, there's nothing hard about saying, I'm going to call my mom.
Yeah.
You get bullied just the same in county.
Yeah.
I'll call your mom. I'm not gonna then do it right now. Bro, y'all not touching me without my mom present, bro.
Where did you get your law degree?
Bro, what you mean law degree? Bro, y'all finna blow the out of me, bro.
You didn't like that down there.
You take my stuff. You give me the asshole like that. I'm not going back to nothing, bro. It's hot tail back here, bro. Call my mom, bro. The bro.
Okay, what is her name?
Don't call my mom, bro. I'm not going back to that cop car, bro. Call my mom. Bro, on the TeLl, I was pissed for call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom's, bro. Bro, call my OG, bro. Move. Get my phone, too, because I know how you police do, bro. Y'all lose my shit. Don't get it back. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. I sit on the...
So there is a discussion that is had at the precipice of an escalation of force. You ready for the script? Get ready to write it down. You're in custody for XYZ crime, right? I need you to get in the back of this patrol car under your own power. If you don't do so, you're forcing me to escalate force to accomplish that task, right? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but you're going to force me to do it.
Are you sure?
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little. We're going to claim you in the back of this car right now.
In the body cam day and age, get that out on body cam. What you don't want is not say anything, because one, knowingly and intentionally on the resisting, right? It's going to be resisting transportation in Texas. I don't know where it is everywhere else. And I'm not saying go off and VNR this guy to get him in the back of the car, right? Let's not do that. But you can leverage pain compliance, pressure points, stuff like that to get him in there. Try to stick to approved techniques. I don't really teach you much about this specific task. This is just kind of the rules of the streets. As far as that's concerned, a hobble's not a bad idea. It would prevent this right here, which is going to be like a leg restraint of some sort.
I thought that's where you broke his kneecap, so you'd have to hobble.
Yeah, I would do it too.
Keith's mustache went. But no, don't be hurting him to do it. But you can use force to make someone do something.
Concrete, call my mom, bro. I'm not going in the back of this cop car. Call my mom, bro. 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 Call my mom, bro.
The most oodlest of nukes.
I didn't do nothing, bro.
Sit down.
What's that dog doing?
Y'all finna hog tie me?
Get in the car.
Y'all gonna hog tie me? I'm 16, watch out, bro.
Damn, the threat of the...
That's all it took is the threat of hog
As
tying.
officers continue with the rest of the process, Darian isn't done with his shit.
It's hot as hell in this cop car, bro. Y'all trying to make me die in this. Bro, it's hot as here, bro. G.
You should turn the AC on. That is considered
Yes.
cruel and unusual.
Yes.
Folks, it's hot as a in this car.
How hot does it get in Green Bay?
Let me out this.
Now that you mention it, I bet it's not a touch over 80, even if it's the peak summer.
Yeah.
It's June. What was the weather? June 21st, 2023 in Green Bay.
Yeah.
Did they call
2023, okay.
You're looking up like the average monthly temperature.
Oh, he's looking up the temperature on that day?
I'm looking up for the exact day.
Oh, that's true. I guess you can look at the
What's the temperature?
Green Bay weather in 2023. Let's go. What month? Okay, June.
June 21st.
We live in the world of technology.
21st, it was high of 88.
88's
We
pretty
have the
warm.
technology.
Yeah,
we have the
88's
technology.
pretty warm. They need to give him.
We have the technology.
The highest they got in June was 91.
So it's almost 7 o'clock though. So the sun's probably already dipping some. So yeah, so
Was it
back
7?
then-
Was it 7?
Yeah.
He's so proud of himself.
Since 1852.
You're not wrong though,
bro.
The temperature
They
is
were
going
out
down.
here with August weather in the 70s and 60s. Those mofos.
Brother.
Yeah, dude.
I know, man.
They had highs in the 90s, but it was like 91, 93 for a day, and then it drops back down to low 80s.
Must be nice.
Screw y'all.
Bro, it's
Also,
hot
why
as
is your
hell.
car
This is
not
in
running?
July.
Bro, open the
I gotta be
door,
running
bro.
with-
You bald head ass cop. At least open the door. It's hot as hell in here. At least open the door, bro. It's hot as fuck in here.
Maybe
Please,
it's just the
bro.
drugs.
Damn, bro. What's your name? Don't worry about my name. Just let me call my mom, bro. You can get all the information from her. Get her on the phone. Bro, get my mom on the phone, bro. You can talk to her. I'm not telling you nothing to tell my mom on the phone. I don't have to tell you shit till my parents present. You think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I do? I'm not no dumb ass kid. I'm not giving you my name, bro. Call my mama. She give you all that information. She give you all that information. I don't have to identify myself. I do shit wrong. Call my mom. She
This is a great example of failed ID.
give you all that information. Give me the phone. What is my number?
The officer leaves a voicemail for Darian's mother. When they run her name, she's already tied to a stolen car case from May 20th. That little detail makes it clear who Darian is and what he's been up to.
All right, bro. Then y'all got me bleeding. Cause this stupid ass cop wanna grab my handcuffs hard as. Got my hands bleeding. Bro, I swear to God, for what? Like, bro, you still sitting here looking at what? You should have been calling my mom. I gave you the number. Why is she not on ring right now? Get on the phone with my OG, bro. Like, what the? I was not in no stolen vehicle, bro.
OG,
Y'all lying for it. Show me my picture. Show me the picture y'all got me in that stolen car. Tell that bald head black, come over here, show me my picture. Show me my picture. Y'all can easily say that's any, all right, that's any mixed kid in that stolen car. I wasn't in no stolen car. Y'all see me walk out that house right there, going to HOA. Y'all heard me on the phone.
These are all considered res gesti statements because he's not being
Yes.
currently questioned about anything. So this is all admissible in the court of law.
This is so awesome.
Without being prompted, he's like, "You guys are claiming I was in a stolen car.
Yep.
I wasn't in a stolen car."
Brother, what do you mean juveniles should not be transported marked police cars? What was she supposed to do?
So Frag spent a little too much time in Japan, dog. Like,
That's
if I didn't transport and I'm not hooking up 12-year-olds, right? Like, we're not doing that.
No.
14, 15, 16, 17-year-old kids, like, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Or the amount of
How much else I can do? I can't find an
age
unmarked
demographic
for
will make a walk. Shit.
I'm not about to wake up Captain. Hey, sir, can you get your unmarked over here so we can take this kid to Gitmo? Like, what do you want?
And he's not going to jail. He's going to go to a juvenile facility.
Yeah, juvenile
But, yeah,
holding.
mark him in. I don't feel bad.
What would be
I
the
swear to
idea
God, I hate
behind not transporting in a marked car?
So a lot of times they try not to stigmatize kids. I don't like the walk of shame, right? Like they'll do
Tell
the
that
walk
to that
of
one
shame.
Florida sheriff.
That's what I mean. Like what he was doing, I thought was heinous. Because if you get the kid stigmatized or what's it called? To identify. No, stop. He starts to identify with, because he now has the reputation of being a criminal to a
culture.
younger mind. They'll start to identify with that as an individual, and it becomes an issue. But
All these folks, we do not need y'all. Y'all can't even show me my old picture. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Y'all can, like, what? Bro, y'all not gonna show a picture of me in a stolen car. Somebody see me in a stolen car. Bro, bring me to jail, bro. I'll be out there for like 2 days. Bring me to jail, bro. I don't like to be in jail. This shit is hot as cop car. What the f? Bring me to jail for I don't know. Bring me to Brown County for I don't know. What the f? I seen in jail for I seen this hot
But
as
you're
police
gonna
car.
freeze in
When
jail.
tracking Darian on foot, one of the officers also located a
It'd be real
USB charger
cold.
commonly used in car thefts. The ignition on the vehicle Darian was driving was also damaged, further confirming that he had indeed stolen the car, despite his denials. As officers wrap up the case on site, Darian continues to run his mouth.
You don't get no skinny as low ass, so you know, let's long ass face with a long ass nose. Hurry up, bring me the phone. I don't get no. I don't feel like going to jail today, but I'll go. I don't know. What the I so deal with go to the crib, drink me some good ass Kool-Aid, watch me some good ass YouTube. It's cool. My chance to get paid. My chance to get paid. I'll go to jail. I'll go, bro, I'll go. Am I under arrest? Am I being detained? You're under arrest. Okay, all right. For what? For a stolen car? That's all they even show me y'all got me in?
I like how he says it by the stolen car.
As well as resisting. Let me see my picture that
also felt ID.
Y'all got me in that car. Hurry up and take me to jail then, man. What we sitting here for if I'm under arrest? Take me to jail, bro. The am I sitting here for? Just getting mad as take me to jail so I can be in the force in four walls. Not to myself, but bring me to the cell, bro. I hate the police. I hate every last one of y'all lads. I hate being around y'all. Bring me to my cell.
Darian was charged with felony, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, operating a vehicle without consent, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. He was eventually released on a $5,000 cash bond. 3 months later, Darian pleaded guilty due to a no-contest plea of vehicle fleeing eluding an officer and resisting obstructing an officer. The 2 other charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, he was sentenced to 90 days in the Brown County Jail and 2 years of probation. He was also ordered to write an apology letter to the officer who was injured and to retrieve a high school diploma.
Oh my gosh.
And then that leads us to the previous video where he was trying to get a high school diploma and they wouldn't let him in.
Oh, you know what? You're right. This is all coming full
conduct.
circle. Oh gosh.
Right. Serious question. What's the difference between like Grand Theft Auto, I guess, or operating without consent?
It's the same thing. So Grand Theft Auto is a California thing because they don't have. We have UUMV or unauthorized use of
different name statutes.
Yeah,
just differently named.
Yeah.
Okay.
The act is the same. They just the state decides to name it something different.
Before the sentence was issued,
but imagine if the game was called Operating a Vehicle Without Consent.
Yeah. Unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. The game. That's so hard.
Apologized for his actions.
We'll probably get
he
the
said
sixth one of that before we get GTA 6, though.
He spent in jail after his arrest scared him. However, not long after serving his 90-day sentence, he was arrested again in August 2024 on felony charges of first-degree intentional homicide.
He was transported in a marked car. What? Hey, Josh, would you feel bad? Hey, Josh, would you feel bad?
Josh, do you feel bad if you didn't arrest him for the stolen vehicle?
Yeah.
Would you feel bad?
He only got 90 days in jail, and then he went and killed a kid.
Would you be upset because it would be your fault that the DA didn't? Yeah. God almighty, dude.
We're not laughing that somebody died. We're just laughing that I'm going through it. Go back to making fun of my disabilities, okay?
Well, you had disability to charge the kid.
Okay.
Disability.
God dang, dog.
Armed robbery and possession of a firearm by an adjudicated delinquent. And before you go,
what a schmuck! What a schmuck!
I would indeed feel bad. I'll give some points to PD. They figured it out. There was no lectures. They didn't end up hurting the kid. Oh, suspects. We're gonna take some points for hurting my feelings.
God almighty. I mean, with a mom like that, though, it's like, yeah, no wonder.
Dude, what's frustrating? There's no real recourse. If you want to know what it's like, and I know Keith experienced it, and I know Whiskey, I know you experienced it to a certain degree, where there's just like, there are certain lose-lose situations that you're going to have to make a decision on. Experience the loss, feel guilty about it, and everyone else just kind of be like, political talking point and move on. Like, it's a weird time. It is a weird time. We'll take some from society. I think he's likely a product of
for snitching.
For snitching. Here we go.
A high-speed pursuit took a nasty turn when officers had to smash the windows of a stolen Nissan after its driver smoked.
Yeah, Juan already knows what I'm going to say. Would be easier if we had a glass breaker.
In front of them.
They ain't replied to our email, so they don't get nothing.
That's fair. We don't approach cars with tasers. You're not going to tase the car.
That's out of pocket. That's so crazy.
I don't know. Maybe the Taser 10's got a car mode. You know?
Yeah, blast through the window.
One in the tire, one in the.
Did this ever happen in your
One in the
generation,
temple,
Keith?
one in the neck.
I mean, I know they didn't have tasers for very long. Did you ever have a taser?
Used like that.
I had a taser for a little while. Look like a big banana. But it was that X26.
I had the X26 too. Yeah.
I had the X26.
I liked it. It did fine.
Only used it once, never worked. The threat of it worked a few times, but
I was about to say the threat for me. I never had to actually use it, but every single time I pulled it out, I got a lot of compliance.
Tried it once, was very underwhelmed. Never tried it again. It never left my belt after that. Truly.
My pepper spray never left its belt.
This happened in field training. I tried the taser once, and I was like, it never left, not even kind of. But the idea of deploying a taser in what's really a deadly force situation. Because we had it happen a lot. Where you would see rookies. It was only rookies. You didn't see old timers doing this because they're not idiots. But
no, gun begets gun. I mean, it's you need gun for gun. So taser wasn't.
We were seeing building searches with tasers. You're like,
what the hell did that?
What? It was the younger generation, but they were doing some really out of pocket. He's like, who taught you this? Because it wasn't us.
That's freaking whack.
Yeah, it was wild. But this is effectively an unknown threat area, right? Likely a felony in progress to some degree. Let's not point a taser at this.
Yeah.
Maybe he's worried about crossfire.
Maybe that's.
No, he's not.
Sergeant?
My boy's getting the rock in. Let's go.
Brother. Oh my gosh.
He's hitting that.
What is everyone so nonchalant about? What is happening?
Go back, Josh. I want to point out these captions right here. Okay, I saw the wrong. Okay, that's my bad.
I said gun.
I thought there were fewer asterisks in the word crack.
Yeah,
crack. Yeah.
Oh.
And
I thought you were saying like,
whoa. He said, "Goon, she's hitting that cock pipe."
Dyslexia is contagious.
That'll be at 3 hours and 10 minutes for the soundbite.
God. Gooners unite.
That was at 3:10 as well.
Literally none of them have their gun out. This is wackadoodle.
Unlock the button now.
What's that taser for?
You know which button it is. Hit it.
Break the window. Destruction of evidence. Break the window.
I can't tell.
You got a good argument here. Destruction of evidence for sure.
That's what I'm saying. She's literally destroying the evidence in front of your face.
Yeah.
Hey, put the car in park. Put the car in park.
On camera.
I'm about to shatter this window.
Now, something else too. So only one person's really going to be able to extract right out of this car. Maybe if you're lucky, a second person can help. There's more than 2 officers here. Pin the car in.
Yeah. While we're waiting for all that to happen, make this not.
Put the car in park.
Yelling's not going to change.
Go to your car and jam
Open the
it.
door.
Open the door.
She's busy doing crack, bro.
One hand on that wheel,
Mind
other
the
hand
business.
unlock the door.
No, that's okay. I'm doing crack.
High.
Put your right.
No.
Now take that left hand and unlock the door now.
No. I'm doing crack. Why are we putting the okay.
Let the window down. Let the window down.
Keep pulling
Let the window
on
now.
the door handle. It might open.
Take your left hand.
Do it a little bit
and
harder.
Let the window down.
Try all the handles.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
You know, you got enough guys.
Yeah,
Put someone on each door jerking on the handles.
One guy per handle.
How about we lift the car, tilt it over?
No one's going to hurt
that.
you, but
Shake
you need
her
to
out.
I mean,
open
yeah.
the window down.
With all of y'all, you can probably lift it off the ground. She can't go
Out the
anywhere.
sunroof. Yeah.
You put her car in the back
you
of
do
your
not
car.
Yeah.
This window down. We're going to force this window open.
How are you?
Let it down now.
That's
She said yes.
She consented.
Let the window down.
Rather.
No one's going to hurt you, but you need to
Apple Watch then.
cooperate with us.
Oh my
Tina,
God.
open the door. Open the door.
Tina.
She is.
I know Tina. Tina, open the damn door, Tina. Oh, here we go.
I got the door. Okay. Hey, stop the car.
Don't bust it.
Don't move this car.
Don't stand in front of the car. You just said
Don't bust
move.
the window. I got a thing for this. I have a window breaker.
So far, we've pointed at tasers. We've pointed a taser at a car, had an Apple Watch, yelled a command at an uncooperative person more than 10 times, pulled on a door handle more than 10 times, hoping it would open, and then we have physically restrained this car with our body.
So we're in copper. What are we doing?
None of those things have ever worked ever in the history of ever.
What about standing in front of the car to stop it with your body? Does that work?
That's true. Actually, you jump on the window. I've seen that in a couple of videos.
If your body happens to get caught in the drivetrain of the vehicle as it runs you over, could potentially stop it.
Then you undo the oil filter, and then you let it drain out. It's
while you're under there.
Do a little maintenance.
I tell you what, not a terrible idea.
Don't stand in front of the car.
Oh, hey! Respect to the senior officer. Don't do that. It's stupid.
Don't do that.
Shit, she's fixing it. Shoot up. Move.
Finally made the right decision.
4's not a bad number.
That's a pretty good one.
Stop the car! Stop!
How bouncy those windows are, dude.
The woman injected herself with.
So, do we think
what could
we
have prevented
have
this?
DWI now, or DUI is actually what the charge would be in Texas.
I would say so.
On
I would say
DUI, right?
Like, do we even need to do a?
Sir, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to look at the tip of my pen, please.
Oh God!
Pin the car in. It's not complicated. Throw stop sticks on it. Something, anything.
Something.
Now we're pursuing a crackhead behind the wheel of a car.
Shotgun the tires.
Jeez, shotgun the tires.
DPS them, man. Freaking
something.
Then in a trance-like state fled the scene, continuing to drive even after running over spike strips.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know where spike strips. Okay.
You know, I'll give it.
Somebody here.
I mean, a brick.
Somebody here cares. Oh, there's a phone.
10-4, we're on the 300 block of highway inbound.
What do you think the CR3 is going to look like here?
4 vehicles involved, 8 occupants total.
It'll be an 18-wheeler, a white car, and then her.
Ball shit into the wrong lane.
She hit the spike later. Sorry.
All right, look, we got a good spike. Look like all 4 tires. Look at the radio. Slow down. Please, you slow down.
Siren.
We learned one of our lessons.
Ooh, what's that swing, brother? I'm sorry, but we need to play a little baseball at some point because that's.
Okay. We learned nothing, first of all, about getting in front of cars, right?
I was about to say, the guy on the left has it right. Right. Someone figured it out.
Right. He's going straight for the man. This is I'm gonna say he grew up playing tennis.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You're right. I'll give you that.
Do you swing from your elbow like that though?
That's tennis elbow. That's how you get it. A little tennis elbow.
Right.
Yeah, that's all.
Table
ping
tennis.
pong. Little ping pong. Little tennis elbow.
As a regular pickleball player, I was taught to follow through with my shoulder.
Probably the AV club.
Yeah. I will say this. Old boy looks pretty squared away here.
I'm with him. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the
6
fuck?
officers
Guys,
getting
what are
his
you
way.
doing?
This is ridiculous.
Just look at him.
This window here.
Bro's gonna get glass in his eye from all these.
That dude with the gun. He's like, what are y'all doing? Like, what is happening right now? Okay, stop swinging. Jesus.
So same thing with lethal cover. Something to consider is we don't got a lot of good.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is not a good way to do this.
We don't hand our gun to the suspect.
That's true. Don't give him your weapon.
You also like pre-framed your own arm.
Yeah.
On the B pillar, so that she just has to grab the barrel.
Rip
you have
it.
No, you have no recourse.
Yeah.
They're new to this. I feel like
there's a lot of newness going on here.
Time. I remember my first time.
Dylan said he has a glass breaker on that asp.
Really?
Noticed that they're just
that's hysterical.
Not using the.
Hey man, that's not part of my training.
Not certified with the glass breaker.
Also,
okay, get rid of the lethal. Yeah. Get rid of the lethal. He's on SWAT.
He's not on SWAT.
Dude. Brother. No.
It's been a while since he's had to apprehend a suspect that wasn't surprised to see him.
That's true. You know what? You're right. But maybe we know a thing or two about flagging.
Most of the people he's apprehended were asleep, so. And at the wrong house.
Yeah, that's not great.
We're discussing this because there's safety concerns. Our fight's messy, yes, right? But if we were reviewing this after the fact and Keith asked me, what do you think you did wrong today? It'd be some talking points.
Yeah, it could be a long conversation.
Right.
Maybe. We don't try to take out our friend's elbow.
We're going to need a whiteboard.
He says, look, take the vest off. Take the belt off. Take your boots off. Get comfortable. We'll order some pizza.
We're going to be
and we're gonna start looking for some job applications. Try to get you into the firehouse, right? Because this isn't a misconduct thing. This just maybe ain't for you. Reason we're bringing this up, right, is we're getting away with it so far. She hasn't run anybody over. He didn't break his wrist while trying to hit that window with his baton.
Shockingly.
Lady didn't try to take the gun. And in this instance, we're not rocking a 320 this close to somebody's face, right?
Oh, God.
But, and maybe this guy screwed up. Maybe this guy bumped into the way, but it's your responsibility because you're the one operating that gun. Somebody gets in front of you, you need to get that out of the way, get it out of there, Because for all you know, something gets caught in this trigger guard, and you're.
I'll give him the next second to figure it out. I'll give him that at least the next second to figure it out.
Let's see it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. At least
it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Oh, thank God. All right. I feel all right. I feel a little bit better, honestly. Yeah, I feel a little bit better now.
This I still send the shit.
This is still not great. This is still not great.
This guy.
Yeah, see the guy that's tapping on the shoulder is like, hey, get out of the way. Like,
what was he getting out?
Oh, that's too many Mississippis.
Yeah, that's a lot of Mississippis. Also,
go back.
This is an emoji.
Yeah, that's an emoji pillow.
Go back to what?
Here, go back a second, because Homeboy was getting something out of his pocket and unscrewing it. This guy in the back, he holsters up, and then what does he pull out here?
His
radio.
Oh, radio.
His
Okay.
flag. Oh,
I thought it was like a little bottle of something.
yeah, I thought it was like a whiskey flask.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Take a little shot here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the brace of the fact that right now he's nothing but a supplement.
Not even that. He's like, I'm not writing a supplement.
I was spotted in the scene. I didn't touch anybody. I didn't do shit. I stood here. I was my weapon.
I'm not doing use of force today.
EOR.
It's a flask.
Absolutely not.
I could see Keith being like, I didn't key up to get on this call. So theoretically, I'm not here.
I was never here.
Yeah, I'm not really here.
In the foyer, I was absolutely never here.
I'm gonna start selling flask radios.
God,
there you go.
That'll end a few people's careers. But
I mean, they were gonna do it anyway. I'm just helping.
Agreed. We're gonna make a little bit of money off of it. So, generally speaking, vehicle extractions are easier when the door's open, right? We broke the window, shove the lady in for a second, unlock the door, open the door, pull her out. It's probably a better clue. If she's seatbelted, you're gonna have to cut it because there's no way you're gonna reach her waist to unseatbelt her, right? If she's not, maybe you're lucky on that. But like, let's say her legs are too long and get caught by the steering wheel. That's gonna suck, especially if she's like kind of short and really sucked up into that steering wheel. Likely gonna cause injury to her, like potentially causing injury to you.
Also, she's a crackhead though. She's wiry.
Right. She'll figure it out. Right. Also, dragging people across broken glass, suspect or not
fun.
Pretty suboptimal, right?
Yeah. Oh, we're doing it.
Weird.
Let's go.
Weird. She's stuck. There it is.
Kill your sirens.
Not a single. I'm gonna try to hear how. I think there's 3 so far.
3. Yeah. I think there's 3 too. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, there's 2. Somebody go to the cars.
Start clicking the
Yeah, where's the rookie?
There's the 1.
Stand up.
Now we're down to 1. There we go.
What were you trying to shoot up?
She already finished her radio flash.
Deputy C saw you, and I saw you as well. It was a pipe.
Okay,
What was in the pipe?
One at a time.
We arrested her right now for what?
Also,
when we're asking her questions, we haven't Mirandized her. What are we doing? We could do this at anywhere, but
have we cleared the scene? Have we cleared the channel? Have we
No.
gotten medical en route? Like,
and we're doing. You know what, Bill? What do you think we do an interview right here in the middle of the street? That sounds good, Paul. Let's do it.
they're gonna pull out the revolver, start playing Russian. Tell me what you took. Like, what are we doing?
Listen, what do the numbers mean? Like, what are we doing?
Okay.
They figured it out.
All right, just have a seat.
See how much happier he is after he took a drink?
Yeah.
That's you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Can I get my crutch? Huh? You can sit right
That's
here
an
until
emoji
EMS checks you
beanie.
out. Okay.
If all the chaos wasn't already enough, it turns out that the female had stolen her fiancé's car, who himself was a police officer.
I'm gonna have to investigate that guy.
Yo.
And see if there's some missing crack cocaine from the
Hey, Officer Todd. Officer Todd, I know it's your day off. Do you mind coming in for just a quick second? Oh, yeah, you can't solve us. You just talk me on the phone. No. Nah, we just need you to come in. Nah, just go and come on in.
If it's a fiance, they're not married, but if it's a fiance,
Brother.
Is this a stolen car? Unless it's reported
I just
stolen?
don't, you know.
That sounds.
Are they common law married? Or are they like?
What state is this?
Yeah, I need more info. I need more info on the cop, dude.
Operating a vehicle without consent.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna back.
But they're like common law married. She's Gucci, dude. She's Gucci.
Man, common law.
Common law.
It's got to be
dude,
pretty thin picking out there, man.
If you're a cop,
Bradford, is that you?
If your detective skills,
Bradford. Is his crackhead wife?
If your detective skills are this poor, where you see her open her mouth for a little smoochy smooch, and that's what you're seeing, and you don't think, huh? I think there might be crime afoot. Maybe you shouldn't be in this occupation.
If all the chaos wasn't already enough, it turns out that the female had stolen her fiancé's car, who himself was a police officer.
I really am dying. Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing. Ain't no doubt. No, I ain't done that in a long time. You were sitting there smoking in the car.
Could you imagine, babe?
Babe, we talked about this. Babe.
It's like so.
Hey guys, this is my fiance. I'll take it from here.
Don't tell me you ain't been doing it. Check her out. Yeah. She going to jail? Oh, yeah, she's going to jail.
Oh, I thought this was fiance. Does she have to?
I'll take care.
I can't hold on. I'm going to grab my monitor. All right. See if there's a crutch in there. Hey, please, do you a favor. I was trying to do you a favor. All you had to do was stop the car. Now look what happened to your boyfriend's car. Busted windows, flat tires.
They know.
All that could have been avoided. I need to talk to you. Need to talk to who?
Henry.
I really do need to talk to you. You can talk to him when you get to the jail.
Oh damn, fiance got friend zoned.
Oh, you can talk to him when you get to the jail because he works there now. He's not on patrol anymore.
You submit to the state administrator can test of your blood.
Yes or no?
I'm glad we're doing the DWI piece.
Drug testing in a few days is top-tier addict behavior.
What's your last name?
Getting high as a kite and taking the entire police force on a chase when your probation is due to end in a few days is top-tier addict behavior.
She's just celebrating.
I
She's
think we're gonna have
excited.
to charge her with that for taking.
Did they meet each other at the jail? Like, what the frick?
Well, I mean, she was.
I think he's her probation officer.
You just gonna do a non-verbal? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. She's good. Yeah. All her vital signs look great. Please, I'm gonna take you. All right, I'm gonna put these cuffs on in front, Tim. Give me the other hand.
Are we really handcuffing Tina that just drove off in a stolen
Bounced,
car and
yeah.
did some crack in front of you to the front?
The leeway has been lead.
You can't prove it was crack because you let her consume it all before you got her.
Leeway has been weighed already. It's gone.
Is this some small town stuff, Keith?
This has to be.
This sounds like some Wisconsin or
Ding 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 ding. Right?
Oh, North Dakota.
He's in Nebraska. Yeah, all these small flyover states are catching strays. Is it
Maybe they're
small
cousins.
people? 1,000% they're cousins. Is it your people or our people? Let's see. Hold on.
They're mine. Well, it's a mix. It's a mix. They're state too, but it's mostly county. So
County.
I'm tempted to call it a wash.
She didn't get pissed and start like grabbing that used needle and stabbing their arms that were in her window.
Yeah.
You know, so
There's a lot of things.
I'll let
A
you
lot
do
of
points, Keith. They're your people.
Good gosh. Take another 15, please.
Okay. I thought you said 50 for a second. I was like, golly. No, it's not that.
15,
Yeah, that's
20.
Fair. No. We'll do 15. I think that's fair. Oh, that's hilarious. That had a curveball to it. I was like, what?
Oh.
Let's see. We get charges here.
Front, Tim. Give me the other hand.
Come on, Tina.
Friend.
Later, in a meeting with her probation officer, the female provided a written and signed admission to using on the day of the incident. She was charged with fleeing, attempting to elude a police officer for felony offense, reckless driving, and DUI. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on.
God bless, man.
Wild. The fact that, like, I don't know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
It's probably just slim pickings out there in Missouri or wherever the hell this is.
The slimmest of pickings.
Do what?
Oh, I was going to ask if it
That's
said
a
in the
good
description.
Missouri.
Did it say Missouri?
No, but that's a good guess.
He goes, Missouri's the shoe fits, I think. The Timberland boot fits on that one.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Yo, you came over here on some aggressive shit.
Turn around.
About what?
Turn around.
Bro.
Turn around.
What are you arresting me for?
Turn around.
What are you
kidding me, bro?
What?
There we go.
About what?
Stop.
Stop.
Shut up.
About what? Yo,
relax, dude. Relax. I'm recording it. Don't worry. Back up.
About what?
Back up.
Ma'am, your kid's about to get punted into the street here in a second. You back the hell up.
Yo, stop hitting me.
Let's not do that.
Stop hitting me, bro.
Yo, what are you
Kidding me?
And here she goes.
Relax.
Here she goes.
I really think you got child endangerment here.
Yeah, 100%. You're
know?
putting your child in the middle of a fight? Screw you, dude. Screw you. Your kid's getting taken away. You're done.
Human.
I'm not about this.
You said human.
You're going away.
No.
God
So the idea is assaulting a peace officer while holding a child is going to be child endangerment. It was a clear punch.
Easily.
No,
like you're punching.
You're not listening to me.
Pull it back. There it is.
Yo, relax. Relax.
Twice.
Relax. Relax.
Hollywood. Oh boy.
Relax, dude. We're not grabbing anything.
So he is trying to verbally de-escalate, but he's doing that while putting people in handcuffs.
Yeah.
God bless it. So that's the compromise we're looking for.
He's doing his best.
Hello. I literally.
No gloves. Okay.
And here she goes again.
No.
Hey, put your child down for a second.
Can you get another officer here, please?
Step back. Step back.
She's drunk as all get out too.
So I have seen, and we've done this before, you would need a second officer there. Well, one officer's for the kid, right? They're going to go and snatch the kid and make sure the kid doesn't get hurt. And the other one is you open up the hand. You want to use the big fat part of your hand there, just straight to the nose, and stop.
Stop
a
button.
little demotivation button. Stop that.
Or, hear me out. You slam him to the ground. You grab the baby, secure the baby, shove her to the ground too. Put the baby in the car real quick, and you just start hooking.
Hey, kiddo, we're going to take you to a nicer place.
Yes.
We're going to take you to a much nicer place where these fools won't be around you anymore.
You know that bounce off the car thing I've told you about? You bounce him off, knocks the wind out of him. He's on the ground. Take care of her real quick. Get the baby. Secure the baby.
Adopt the baby.
I don't think my PD would let that happen, unfortunately.
He's on some Yellowstone shit.
I know.
Man, I'm here for it. Oh, I'm here like Longmire. Like, oh, hold on. Let's get some street justice.
Dude, like I said, man, most calls I didn't have anybody. This I did this a lot.
Yeah.
So I did entire bars by myself. So
here's Keith. Keith gets shoved. He turns with like a creepy smile. He's like, "Joke's on you. I'm into this."
Yeah.
You're in here with me.
You're in here with me.
We say don't jump in the car. He's like diving in there. Olympic diver.
He's like, let's go.
I'm here for it. Yeah,
Where are we going?
I'm into this. Because
you dealing with me like this for?
12:30 at night.
Because your wife is doing with you like this.
What did I do to you?
That's my wife.
There you go.
Not a bad call. Not a bad
Go.
call.
Like you have a baby.
Interference.
Yeah, you have a baby.
Oh,
Good call.
Felony and slide.
Yep.
Let's go.
Now let's deal with you.
You don't even know what's going on. You just want to attain people. You, because he's black.
Step back and sit down.
This dude has the right idea.
Shout out to society.
Yeah, for real. He's like, hey, let's...
I know I should take point. You know what? I'm going to even it out. I'm just going to give him 10.
That sounds
I'm going to give
perfect.
him points, but we didn't really take it from them.
Yeah.
Stop. Watch out. Watch out. Move. Step back. You have a baby in your
I'm going to punch you in the tit, lady. Move out of the way.
Something.
Like, literally right in the freaking... Oh, my gosh. What an idiot. With your kid.
Step back.
You don't deserve to be a parent.
Get him.
Step back.
So there's a real discussion. So I'd lock the car because that makes this whole door pulling thing less complicated, right?
Yeah.
There's a real concern here for the safety of this kid. There's no difference in between this and basically holding somebody at knife point.
Hostage. Yep, exactly.
Rationale being is these can cause injuries. Any of these really sudden movements, there's stuff like shaken baby syndrome, right? Which is a loosely described way of doing it. But even without a fully formed head, the head can still potentially, depending on the age of the kid.
They don't have the neck muscles to actually take care of their head.
Same thing with growth plates. There's a lot of long-term injuries, not to mention the psychological stress you're subjecting the baby to. A lot of stuff you're getting there. You could articulate a pretty decent escalation of force. You just need to make sure she's not opening this. You're not in a 2-on-1 fight.
She's not only hurting you, she's hurting her baby currently. We're done. I'm taking your baby. I'm punching you in the face.
And again, the articulation's there. I'm gonna say is there
easily.
We gotta advocate for the kiddo at this point.
Get him out now. What's the problem? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. No. No, because am I touching you anymore? No.
You already hit me.
I don't give a...
You already hit me 3 times on camera. Doesn't matter. I don't care what you
Okay, you over here harassing him too.
Yeah, I step out. I just put him in cuffs. Okay, whatever. Step over here.
No.
You
Step over here.
might be waiting for somebody.
Yeah, I'm okay with this call right now.
She's going.
Because she's going no matter what. We're already going to get this taken care of. There's no reason to try and jeopardize the kid's safety to try and escalate things now.
All right. All right.
Yeah, let's go over here trying to just grab people up and asking no questions.
Yes, you'll be able to
Hey, back up. Take her kid. Let me do some things.
I got the whole
You could tell me. I'm trying to talk to somebody with cordial. Because this man, we were all arguing. Me and my boyfriend.
Okay, so here.
And this man just...
Pause. So now, primary officer over here got distracted talking to these people. You just go hey, hold up a second.
They might be witnesses. I'm betting that they're trying to tell them there's a. But yeah, I agree.
Well, I understand, but when you say hey, give me a second, real quick, we gotta go deal with.
I agree with you. Yeah,
because now you're still in the same situation now with second officer where he now has to
by himself
single-handedly.
Even if the detention was premature, right? On handcuffing old boy just because you're like, well, you are actively arguing, so I'm handcuffing him for scene safety, but so I can figure out whether or not I got a domestic. Her punching you in the middle of you doing that, easy assault on a peace officer or interference.
That's slam dunk right there.
Yeah. Not to mention the side of it with the endangering a child.
Yeah, you're right, Juan. That would be the right choice. Is to say, hey, guys, I know that you want to tell me everything right now. I need to deal with something else real quick. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Just come up and scoop him up.
Who's your boyfriend?
He's in the car now.
Okay. All right, and who are these people to you?
They're just waiting.
Let's get out of this.
Now he's just not.
I don't even think he wants it.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, I'm upset. I'm sorry, but he'll be putting his hands on me.
Maybe this is like the de-escalator officer.
Okay,
here.
he's over here putting his hands on me and my baby.
All right. What's your name?
Okay, so me and my boyfriend were having an argument.
Sure.
Oh, it's a domestic, so he's
And
trying
we
to be
started
nice.
pushing each other around a little bit, but nothing out of the hand. Like, we're just like
Pushing each other around a little
nothing
bit.
like we're swinging at each other. And then he come up and he was like, you need to step to the side. To my boyfriend, right? My boyfriend is a Jamaican male, so he's black, right? I don't know if this man's racist or what.
No.
But I don't know if he's racist or what, but he completely went, like, you need to listen to me. I don't give a if you're a cop or not. Aren't you here to de-escalate the situation? Right? I called, so why wouldn't he listen to me and try to de-escalate the situation just like you are, versus grabbing him physically fast and just literally putting him in the car?
So, all right. So, detaining somebody for an investigation is something completely different.
Okay, I don't care.
What's your name? When you call the police, you are now putting your situation.
I wanted to be escorted.
I'm
Call the police. You put your situation in our hands. Understood?
Give me the baby.
You have to tell me up, sir?
To be honest with you, you can't talk.
I know I'm arrested right now, but because he just started putting his hands on us. Because we need to listen to him. I don't care who you are.
Oh, he's not
Yes,
de-escalating.
sir. No, I'm upset. I'm not threatening you guys. I'm upset.
You be as passionate as you want, but don't talk to me anymore.
That's fine.
Then go in your car and leave. That's simple.
Keep
If you don't
driving
want
my
to,
No, don't. What are we doing? No, dude, we have assault on a peace officer. What are we doing?
Is this your last one? You're done?
This is actually irritating.
I love you. You got any words of wisdom? Birth control is important.
Act when you need to act. You know, take action when you need to take action. Just
sweep the lick.
Yes, there we go. Don't forget.
Keith, I love you.
Love you.
Hey, you coming on Saturday or Sunday?
Oh, so to meet with that guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's at 1.
I'll talk to mom.
Talk to mom and text me.
Yeah.
It's at that secret place.
1 to 4 at that secret place.
1 to 4 at the secret place.
Gonna have the stuff.
Stuff.
I'll bring my gun.
Oh yeah,
This sounds like a drug deal's going on here. What's happening?
Can we shoot too?
Listen, bro.
Sure we can.
Mind your business.
I'm down.
What's happening right now?
Yeah.
We're
If
not
you can
tied.
shoot too, I'll see. Maybe
a
I've still
gun or
got
two.
plenty of ammo.
I'll bring a gun or two.
Listen, we got to meet with some ops and take care of some business.
Okay.
Chat, I'm left out of this. I'm confused. I'm
you get for
as confused as you
moving.
are.
What you get for
Too
moving.
far, so you can't help.
I know.
We don't let snitches count. So.
Wow. I love you, Keith.
I love you. I love you, and I love you, whiskey. So,
Love you too.
I'll see you guys next week. Bye.
So
I'll call
funny.
you, Josh.
Okay. He says we don't invite snitches. Okay, I have fixed cameras. We can continue with the debauchery. Goodness gracious. You got me feeling some kind of way today. Are we invited? No.
No.
Not
That's
this
what I'm
time.
saying. This sounds like guns and drugs to me. It's exactly what it sounds like to me.
I mean, in a sense, yeah, actually.
I think she's drunk, but if not, she's too emotionally overset to be driving right now. Yeah. There's
about to say.
potentially some intox here that they're not investigating. But either way, assault on a peace officer. You know, endangered
We're done.
Child endangerment.
Yeah. Double felonies.
Like that other officer has to be. Again, I know I keep saying this, but he has to be newer because that's the only rationale that I can give where he's like, yeah, you know what? She's the one that called us. So maybe I don't really have it. Like, I don't really, dude, I don't care if she's the victim or not. She's punching you now. We're done. We're done.
The whole time, then that's a whole different thing.
Sir, I'm
We
not
don't need to
trying
talk
to I want respect.
Okay,
Just like
you're not respecting. I'm talking to you. You're screaming in the basement.
Why are we talking?
You're pissing me off. Go to the sidewalk. All you're doing is ruining everything
He's in
for
his
yourself.
feelings.
Take
Stop getting in your feelings, bro.
5 minutes to take a breath, okay?
Oh, you guys, bro.
You're walking into
to help this situation.
You're walking into the middle of the street with a
Brother, this is literally a scenario in the academy.
Yeah.
They sit you down and say, okay, this person's about to walk into the street. What are you going to do? You go, huh?
I want to watch him do it.
Have a good time.
Have a good time.
What did I do?
I'm sorry, taser.
There it is.
Okay. I will. As long as you maintain this, we're good. Were you? Did you witness this?
I did. So I was in.
Okay. I on video. All right.
Okay, so let's
walk away from him.
So I was at the speak with them, right? I was in
Twin
Twin Peaks.
Peaks.
And
Oh,
then she was, I guess he was on the other side. She
Great.
went where she sat down. I guess she Twin Peaks. I guess she seen him. And then they went around. She grabbed him and started coming out. So I told my husband, let's leave because there's a baby involved.
Sure.
So we followed him here. They were here. He was like, listen. He told her, listen, you need to calm down. Stop hitting me. I'm taking the baby with me.
I got it. All him video.
So he put the baby in the car. She started screaming. She started hitting him. He was like, listen, stop it.
We're about to let this lady drive off. This man's the victim of domestic assault.
Victim of domestic assault, assault on a peace officer, and child endangerment.
Oh.
Look, we can rack it up pretty quickly. I don't know what we're doing here.
This is taking far too long.
This is infinitely 18 minutes. We had 12 minutes
Put the baby
more.
in the car, screaming, hitting him. Then the police came. The police told him to come back. They got out of control, which he wasn't wrong. They were out of control. She started hitting the police officer. But he actually didn't do anything wrong. He was trying to leave. Yes, he was trying to leave. When the police officer came,
He's like, whoa, him?
Okay. So when the police officer responded, he was talking to the man getting. He was dealing with the man, and then the female was jumping on the officer's back. And you have this on video?
No, just
the altercation. May I see that altercation?
Just with the girl in the guy.
So what you guys witnessed was the woman hitting him.
I saw the police come down. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, dude. Like,
yeah, she was hitting him and he was
all right, so I had to run out here just to say, look, he did nothing wrong. Watch the video.
My boy was looking out. Shout out to society. He's holding it down. He's like, look, as a fellow Y carrier that's lower on the shade chart.
Yeah.
He watched our Gabby Petito live stream.
That's what I mean. He's like, bro, no,
right here.
We're gonna record this, dog. We're society. Shout out to your boy. That is
actually coming in clutch.
And listen, right? Because he came aggressive. I did dude, throw him in the back of the car.
When we handle our situations, when we put someone in handcuffs, it doesn't mean they're going to jail immediately. You know what I mean? That's what we do to de-escalate the situation.
You don't need to explain to them. They're the witness.
You know what I mean?
Watch the video.
Let's look at this first.
The witnesses watch the video.
You can hear the conversation. You can take the phone. It's all sure. But
shout out to Gloves, bro.
He did have gloves. Shout out to him.
Also, put it in front of your body camera. I don't know how many times they say this. Put it in front of your body camera.
And were they at Twin Peaks drinking?
They was. I saw them when they got to recording here, and I started recording when they got halfway because I saw like it was getting a little crazy.
Bro, why didn't you just comply in the beginning? Why didn't you just...
I'm moving to the left.
Relax. Down, all the way down. All the way down. To zero. Zero. Stop talking.
You first.
Stop talking.
A little bit.
Stop talking.
My left hand
You want to keep talking? Your hand's not gonna.
That's not de-escalation technique, actually.
That's not. That's actually not great. I mean, I was okay. Maybe he responds better to zero, but like, let's not do that.
Right.
Let's say, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll adjust your cuffs.
Yeah.
Let me talk real quick.
Yeah. It's not a good day. Not a good example of de-escalation.
Fall off. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Okay.
Stop talking.
What would you like me to say?
Stop.
Silence?
I told you. Yeah, silent.
Okay, all right.
There we
Jesus
go.
Christ.
All right. What is your name? Do you have your deal on you? Is it in your pocket? Just let me. Is it in there? It's in there? Okay. I'm gonna grab your ID. And then we'll go. Okay. I will. I will. As long as you maintain this, we're good.
Okay, I'm chilling.
I don't need to hear anything else.
All right.
Why are you being a?
He's doing this to his victim.
Dude, I was about to say this is literally the actual victim of the domestic assault. What?
My boy is minding his own business,
whacked around.
advocating for getting his child out of a potentially dangerous set of circumstances. This is one of the most, I'm going to say, obvious examples of a young black man dealing with a little bit of racism right here. He is being treated as a usual suspect right now.
I would say bias. I would say bias to the man on domestic.
In general, that's the universal. Yeah. But like,
that's the biggest bias. But that's also, why are we talking like this is?
I know he was way too nice to the white lady.
I don't know. I think everyone here is a schmuck. It's my
maybe
answer.
your blue eyes see something different.
If he punched,
you don't know why my color is.
Yeah. If he punched this officer, this dude would be in the back of an ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
He's considering letting this chick go after punching him.
I think that again.
Yeah, male and female. I'm 100% with you on that.
Yeah, that's female privilege, 100%.
But
like, if y'all females don't think you're privileged in situations like this, you absolutely are.
Even
you would get one tapped so
if
quick.
he had been holding the baby.
Agreed.
Yeah, even then,
100%. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
He's like looking at her like, somehow. You know what? You're not really that big of a threat. Like you're a pissant, but
right.
But procedural justice.
Yeah.
Yep. You should treat everybody.
Stay there.
Just guess what's gonna happen.
Dude, I
in
just
court.
told you to calm
Bias.
down. Sir, I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
So calm down.
You calm down.
Dude, no, I don't need to tell you what I'm doing. I don't need to tell you what I'm doing. If you don't calm the down, then it's not gonna.
I'm be honest. This day's off for me.
Me too. I mean, this is crazy. Why are we?
Here's an online training for you to learn.
Here we go.
About de-escalation.
For those of you in Texas, we'll get your TeLl after the fact. We'll get your de-escalation class now.
I'd make him do an apology.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you write an apology to the guy, and then we'll consider how much more training I need you to do before I let you come back.
Yeah.
Because this guy didn't assault you.
No.
Was he being a pain in the ass? Sure. He had just got done getting assaulted by this lady.
Yeah,
while he's
I'd be
trying
amped
to
up
go
too.
to, you know.
Yeah.
Is this a bunch of idiots being idiots? Yes. I think the cop's being an idiot. I think the dude's being a little bit of an idiot, and the chick's being the idiot. But currently, right now, the child and the guy in the back of this patrol car are the only real victims here. And we're over here getting in our feelings because the guy's talking. Not kicking, not being assaultive, you know, not spitting, not cussing you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it together.
Yeah. This,
like, you had video evidence.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, dude, you had de-escalation in a little bit, and then you just lost all of it. As soon as you started taking taps at you, you're like, all right.
But I do think, very similar to the school call, this is an example of the officer not knowing what he's doing. So it's stressing him out.
Yep.
And when you don't know, I get it. It's stressful. When you're new, when you're a new police officer, the job is incredibly stressful. Just because you haven't had y'all just watching this stream, y'all get so many reps that you and you see the elements of the offense so quickly that you're able to identify it, mind you, through a sterile screen where you're not in danger and there's no legal ramifications for being wrong, right?
Yep.
You're not getting yelled at or cussed at. You're not getting assaulted. You're not having to deal with any of that stuff. But at the very minimum, you can pick up on, is what I'm seeing illegal and how much authority do I have?
Yep.
That's oftentimes very muddied because you're having to remember what your login is. And you're having to remember what street you were on. And did I tell dispatch that? And now your supervisor's asking you, what do you got? Because you're asking for second, you know.
What does CCP say? Like,
right. Did I Mirandize the guy? Am I supposed to? It's complicated. But this is what I think he's experiencing. He's stressed out because he doesn't know what he's got. And now there's other officers showing up. He doesn't want to look like a punk in front of his other fellow officers. Like he doesn't know what he's doing. It's complicated.
But that would be future reference, I guess, in you know, doing hindsight. The first thing I would have said to my backup, arrest her. We're done. We're taking the kid, arrest her.
She punched me. We're arresting her right now.
Yeah.
Easy done.
Yep.
CCCP, yes.
Code of Criminal Procedure, not the freaking commies.
I'm not going anywhere. Do you understand? What are you on something right now? I'm asking you. What are you on? You're acting like something very irrational.
He's in his feelings. This is man brain.
God almighty, dude.
Man brain.
He's also drunk.
70 for 70 higher right here.
This is so tight. Man, come on, man. Come on, bro. No, I can't feel my leg. Yo, sir. It's your left one. The left one. Please loosen just a little bit more. I loosened it up. I cannot feel these fingers right here. I'm being real with you. I'm not trying to do
I can fit my
bullshit.
Look, dude. I can fit my whole finger in there, bro. I can fit my finger in there, dude. That's it. Look, hold your hands like that. That's the only
So I'm not getting days off for that. Like, hold on.
I escorted home, which I understand you want to ask me. You're not.
Why is she not in handcuffs?
Hey, what's going on? Why do you need to call the cops? Why do you feel like you need to escort home? I get that, but that didn't happen.
Assaulted a man who was trying to take a child into a safe situation.
Dude, You need to skip forward because I'm actually gonna get very irate here in a second.
He literally just grabbed
There's
him and
no
put him
shot.
But no. I didn't think so.
Talking.
Are we taking him out of handcuffs?
Thank God.
I just need to talk to her real quick. If you
No, she's going to jail.
Let me talk to her in private. That's fine. That'll be great, okay? That's fine.
I would have wished that officer came like that. He said, move to the car, move to the car. And he kept screaming at me. I'm like, I'm at the car. And then he just gets all aggressive with me. I wasn't
sorry.
trying to attack
Poor
or
backup
anything. I wasn't
officer.
resisting arrest. I followed his orders and I went straight to the car. And then I'm in the back of the truck. Next thing I know.
Guy's like Gen Z, just shaking his head.
Yeah.
Damn rookies.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. Yeah, give the baby to him.
Shut the police down, please. We don't need to get a car stolen.
So if you want to come with me, I'll give you a case number and we'll talk about everything.
Come with me. Let me talk to you.
Sir, you want to come talk to me?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all good. Hey, so I'll give you a case number and everything for.
So this is the senior officer.
Yeah, I'll
He's
talk to
like,
this guy.
take the baby. Let's walk
Yep.
over here because there's a
Yep.
fight that's about to break out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you as far away from that. as you
Yeah.
can.
This is good. Now we're thinking with our noodles.
I like this guy.
So normally when we get on scene something like this, where there's obviously like a fight going on, it could be verbal, physical, whatever. We'll detain one party until we figure it out. So that's why you're put in cuffs. So I'll give you a case number, everything. We're gonna do a report on this. If the officer has your information.
Yes, I think it's in my wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in my wallet.
Is this your phone?
Yeah, it's my
okay.
phone.
So we're gonna do it's called a domestic report.
Okay. And it's just a documentation of what happened?
Yeah,
or
he
it's
came
somewhere?
here. Yeah, basically just it's gonna be what he observed. He'll review his body camera footage and everything. Obviously, all that stuff is on tape. And then because she started hitting him, we have to arrest her for battery on law enforcement. No, her.
Thank God,
You have to arrest her?
Yeah.
Are you
So,
serious?
yeah.
You have to take her down to the office and everything?
We have to.
Yeah, dude.
So let me explain what happens. She'll
I
probably get out
recommend you leave her
tonight.
there.
So
How long is it
a
going to
couple
take?
hours. As soon as we get out of here, the faster she'll get out.
Find a new
So
place to live with the baby.
Surprised we're not doing also the domestic assault. We got video evidence of domestic assault.
I'm hoping they tack that in, but like for right now, I'm
and then not to mention child endangerment because he can keep the kid. He wasn't the one doing the issue.
No, he's fine.
But I would
Like,
do
her?
a child
Yeah.
custody deal because I'm like, you can't. A condition of you getting to keep said kid.
You don't
is
get to
keep
touch
said kid away from that lady.
Yeah. She does not get
I would
any
be
access
eroding
to this kid at all.
I would be eroding bio moms. Access.
Any access. Yep.
Now,
goodbye.
I understand what he's saying here in that this kid's also tells you how young this kid is. Now, you could breastfeed to like 2 or something like that. I'm not saying that this kid's like completed, but you can do formula if this kid's not like 2 weeks old.
Yeah,
if the
you
kid's
could take
2
pills
weeks
as a
old and
dude.
this happened, lady should have been uppercutted way sooner. Like, bro, if that kid's
Yeah.
that young. But anyways,
Yeah, I'm guessing he's about to say she's fussy with formula.
She doesn't drink from the bottle. She only drinks
Yeah.
from the tea.
When,
Like, yeah.
when your kid dies due to an injury caused due to negligence, it's a way more complicated problem than a fussy child. You're looking at prison.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a dead child.
So get a syringe for me. Put up some formula.
Whoa. You can't just inject formula into a kid, Whiskey. I thought you
Of
had
course you
medical training.
can. Of course you can. Of course you can.
You're real with you. She
not
don't drink
crack
formula.
cocaine.
It's straight breast milk.
Okay. Well, I mean, when's the last time that she fed?
Like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours
She better
ago.
not have, considering she had alcohol.
So, I'll give you the information. Sheriff.org. I'll write all this down. But sheriff.org.
They do have like
Those
the
babies
was it the
had a good
Leche
time.
League or whatever it is.
The
They
what?
have I think it's based here in Texas, but they advocate for breastfeeding education.
Yeah, you're right.
But they
Yeah.
also have people that are still like women that are still lactating that will make
Donate.
excess milk for this very specific set of circumstances.
Yep.
Because sometimes the woman can't make it for one reason or another due to hormones or stress or whatever.
Or kid can't latch. There's like a billion different things. Yeah.
Or because Nestle spent millions of dollars in your country to convince you of that so that they could sell formula.
Yep. But
And the CIA.
Yeah, and the CIA. The Leche League, I'm pretty sure it's in Texas. I want to say it is. Go Google it. If there's a link, drop it in chat.
Either Texas or New Mexico.
If
Yeah,
you
it is.
happen,
It's international. Let's go.
there you go. The Leche
Huge.
League. Look it out. I had to intervene in child custody like this for non-fatalities. The fatalities were a little bit more complicated, but in non-fatalities, I want to say like 10 or 15 times where like some parent went to jail. I had to hold on to a kid. Like it was a thing. I particularly get pissed off at these. But there's the younger kids get, the more one nonprofits, but also two city resources that you'll get or county resources that you'll get. Call a supervisor. The supervisor's going to call night command. The night command's going to call somebody else. Someone's going to get you resources, victim services, somebody. Do not leave a kid, especially the younger they get, at the mercy of the people that are victimizing them, okay? Like, no one, literally no one, will advocate for them but you. No one has the legal authority to intervene but you. As a police officer. This is a failure at the highest degree if you fail. It'd be the same thing, lady getting beat the hell out of by her husband. You just choose, meh. I know you don't have any infrastructure. You don't have anything. These are helpless victims. You have to help them. Kids are the most helpless, especially when they're this age. Sarah, chill. I'm over here giving resources for kids to get breast milk, and Sarah's over here.
Did you just say titty?
Jeez.
Type in her name, it'll tell you when she'll be able to get. She'll get a phone call and everything, they'll call you, all that stuff. So that's what's happening.
I get that. She started hitting him because he literally just started being aggressive with me for no reason. And
She
my
hit
aggressive
me.
girlfriend.
She started hitting me. Domestic assault.
Sounds a
Shallow
lot
ass.
more like
EPO. Like, I'm holding a child and getting assaulted. How do we not have, this pisses me off, dog.
Me and her in an argument. For her to come like, hey, what are you doing? That's too much. Come on, man.
Well, like I said, you guys to detain you because we showed up to a scene.
You're
you
a
guys
senior officer. Don't you dare let that
I'll be
go.
honest, it's 2 drops. It's Broward County. Unless you stabs an officer, they don't prosecute. So she's gonna take the ride for the night. I'll be honest. It's
What? Wait, go back.
It's Broward County. Unless she stabs an officer, they don't prosecute.
what?
Take it.
That's a lot of points. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, what? Hold on, for y'all too. Oh, you know what? For y'all too. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
You get a free shot every time, man. If you're a suspect.
So I get to punch cops. Got it. Heard.
Well, maybe that's why he didn't bother with doing anything about it.
You know what? Yeah, maybe so. He's like,
I take a little bit of it back now, but if that's the case, but jeez.
That's insane.
So she's gonna take the ride for the night. I'll be honest, it's probably not gonna go anywhere, but that's what's up.
Too damn bad.
Yeah, you should have thought that before assaulting a cop and assaulting your freaking boyfriend.
And endangering said child, you're so.
And yeah.
I just wanted to go home. Sorry. You're gonna face this way, okay? Do you have anything else on you?
You are.
Bye-bye. Get ready to have your ducks get clogged or whatever.
So there was
Your boyfriend? Yeah. Is that the boyfriend?
I'll give you guys a very quick story time.
That's my boyfriend, yeah. So where's the baby?
Let's see.
What began as a debate over dinner ended with Carlson.
Thank you, God. Let's go.
Child neglect and obstruction.
freaking
Shout
go.
out.
Battery.
It's Broward County, so she's probably going to
I'm
not
assuming.
prosecute.
I'm assuming a supervisor saw this and
Yeah,
was
was
like,
the hell?
"Give me a phone call.
Yeah.
You're gonna add these charges, or I'm gonna beat you."
Yeah.
You think she assaulted you? Oh, okay.
You don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm still taking.
That was bad.
Because it's just not.
That
a
was
good
bad.
call.
We
You know
should've
what?
come to this.
Big Sarge gets points though for at least.
Yeah,
getting
figure it
right.
out.
But jeez.
Check the description. I want to see if she pled or if they actually prosecuted.
Let's see.
Facing charges of battery on a law enforcement officer,
She's still
child
waiting?
neglect, and obstruction. The baby is safe. Oliphant was released from handcuffs, and Carlson's new dinner plans now include county-issued meals.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh,
Guess they didn't
whoa.
say it.
To get the spicy part of stream here. Here it is.
Who is this? Flying fellow.
That's a bill. This is what he's been up to.
Is this Ginger Ninja?
Is this Ginger? Also, hold on.
From County.
This is a P50. What are we doing here?
Where are we? There's a lot going on in this.
had a domestic in a parking lot. Guy doesn't flee, but he didn't want to talk to us. So this lady's yelling at us in the parking lot. This guy's being a D-bag, da-da-da-da, whatever. We have to find the guy's apartment. We knock on the door. He opens the door. He's like, oh, nothing happened, whatever. But he's like sweaty. And I look down at his knee and his pants like torn and his knee's like bleeding. And I was like, nothing happened? He's like,
sure?
Yo, bro, like, I just don't want to deal with anything. The date got weird. I was like, there's a car out there with a messed up door and a cracked windshield. And it's your car. What happened? And I was like, I'll take you for obstruction. I was started to get mad because he wasn't saying. He's like, look, I was trying to leave. I was trying to get my stuff out of the car, and she ran me over. And I was like, whoa, what?
A second.
So I was like, well, how did you get run over with your own car? He's like, well, I was driving my car. She got drunk, kicked the windshield while we were on the highway, so I freaked out. And I couldn't fight her. He literally looks at me. He's like, I'm a black man. I'm not going to fight this chick, right? So he pulls over on the highway, gets out of the car, and walks off.
What a baller.
Because he's like, it's not worth it.
Not worth it, yeah.
He's able to like walk across the freeway, jump a fence to get to his apartment. She drove the car back over to him, runs him over.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So I'm talking to the lady, and I'm like, I talked to my backup officer. Shout out to Felton. He was out there with me. And I'm like, all right, well, she's going for bag assault.
Yeah, pretty
domestic
easy.
assault, right?
Attempted homicide? I don't know.
We've been on scene for like 15 minutes for this investigation because I had to like basically threaten him to get him to tell me the truth.
Right.
So we hook her up, and she's like, what about my baby? And we're like, what about your baby? And you're like, what baby? She's like, the baby in the back seat. We look in the back seat of the car, and there was a like 8-month-old in the back. And
Bro.
Like, and he was a senior officer. He looks at me. He literally just did that. I was like, damn it.
God almighty.
He's like, oh, I'll transport, but this is your report. I was like, damn it. So he was cool. He was like, hey, like, I know her formula's kind of here or whatever, but like, it's not my child or whatever, but I don't want anything bad to happen to this kid. But I got stuck there because I don't have a car seat.
Right.
And I can't put him in the back of the patrol car. I was stuck on scene with this 1-year-old. Well, it was like an 8-month-old. And I was like, when's the last time did she eat? She, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours ago. And I was like, bro, this is a 8-month-old.
It's time.
It's gotta eat. I'm over there.
So you had to like lift up your vest.
I was about to say, you open your vest, split it open.
So they had like a little towel because I didn't want her to be on my uniform because I was like, my uniform's probably disgusting. So I got a little towel. I fed her. I had to burp her. And then I like hung out with her in the car. Victim services showed up. Victim services like, you have to follow me to the station. I can't take possession of this child because you're the arresting officer, right? I was like, God, okay, cool. CPS was busy. It's Tarrant County, and they're always busy.
Yep.
So I drove back to the station. I have to carry the kid in there because I keep physical possession of the kid. They walk me all the way up to the like detectives. We have like a huge detectives like room. It's a bunch of cubicles. And I walk over to the victim services thing. All the detectives say hi, and they're like, oh, you're adopting a baby? And I was like, yeah, shut up. We ended up having to change the baby's diaper, feed her again, because we had to wait there for so long. And shout out to this lady's sister, who was like an attorney in Dallas or something. They finally got a hold of somebody for this kid, and she had to drive all the way from Dallas to the North Station to go get the kid. And this kid never once cried the whole time we were there. And I was with this kid for like 6 hours. And I was like, I sent the picture to my wife at the time. She's like, are we adopting a kid? Like, what's going on? I don't know how this works. And I was like, no. I was like, I told CPS or whatever. But I ended up having like 2 or 3 other calls within like a half. It was like 3 months. And they started calling me the kid whisperer after a while. And I was like, oh, of course it's you. And I was like, bro, I know. He's like, bro, stop arresting parents. What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
He's like, you're a tyrant or whatever. They used to make fun of him. But yeah, sweetest little kid.
Dang.
But it was weird to like, we were on scene this whole time, yelling and fighting and whatever.
Yeah,
like,
after running up her dad.
And she's like, oh yeah, the kid that's back there. I was like, in this unair conditioned car? Like, oh, we were so pissed. We were so pissed. It was a time.
What's crazy is that 15 years later, that kid was arrested for homicide.
And you didn't do anything about it. Unreal. Bro's on a t-shirt now.
I haven't been stabbed in the heart this much in a while. Thank you. I bet that kid's probably.
You're probably imagining it. You didn't take your lithium.
Yeah. Right. That kid's probably like 5 now or 6.
Oh gosh.
Math.
Poor kid.
A minute. They're never gonna let you live that down. No, Riley, they are not. No.
From County 911, what's the location of your emergency?
2004 7th Street.
Hey, what's going on at 2004 7th?
My husband is out front at my parents' house. We're not getting along.
He's an ex-deputa.
He's just out of control.
Okay, what's he doing exactly?
Shooting a gun in the air.
Okay. Is it a rifle or a pistol?
This is the exact same call I got for a dude in my city. Oh my gosh.
One. He's trying to get me to go out there and talk to him, and I'm not going out there.
Okay. Is he intoxicated?
I don't think so.
I would say yeah.
Okay. And y'all have been arguing?
Yeah.
Can you still see him?
No, I didn't see him before. He was calling me.
You haven't laid eyes on him. You just heard him out there shooting, and he was calling you on the phone?
Yeah, he was calling me on the phone. It looks like he's gone home. It looks like he drove off, because I can track him on my 360. But
what does he drive?
A light Ford F-150 short bed, little pickup.
Okay, you said you're tracking him on live 360?
Yeah.
Where is he at now? Okay, what road is he on now?
He's on First Street. Looks like he's going to pull up at the house.
Do you know if he does drugs or anything?
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Okay, so he just...
Lock the doors.
Yeah, I'm probably not even that. Our daughter was in the car with earlier. It's been a very intense, very long day. Everyone is upset, and he just can't get a handle on it.
Is your daughter?
No, she's in college in Elton.
Okay, so there's nobody at home that he would harm?
No.
Okay. Did the vehicle stop moving?
Some Brownwood.
Okay,
where is he now?
He's on Austin Avenue.
Brownwood, Texas.
I'm gonna get out of the car. Let's go and move around, I guess, as he comes by.
Oh, we saw this one. We saw this one. No, we already saw this one. Where's Vigilantes?
Boo.
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 They get shot at. They learn a little something about light, like
and friendship.
And friendship, yes. A couple officers got shot. All of them made it, fortunately. The guy did not, fortunately. But the yeah, we learned some valuable lessons about light discipline and moving and not staying where the last person that just saw him. But yeah, gunfights are sketch. It's the one thing that I think PDs, just police in general, we're not built for that. We're not a military occupying force, so we don't really have those skills unless you're SWAT. And even SWAT, clearly, as we saw today, doesn't always have that. This guy drives around and then comes back and then shoots the guys and then comes back and then they end up going.
Oh yeah, where he swings by around them and
yeah, they're like, hey, you need.
They're talking to like a homeless guy or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah.
Ricky, one good Oklahoma video ever.
Yeah. You got to go back. There's a couple good ones.
I legit thought you were the guy in the video, and you
Schmang
yourself
put it
for.
I like how Emu's outing Schmang immediately. Like, oh no, Schmang put that in. There ain't no love lost between mods there. Wow. Probably Emu.
Fort Worth.
Josh, I'll send you my body cam from incident like this. Wasn't exactly the same, obviously.
That's a spicy meatball. John T. White. I know where that's at.
Fort Worth. Yeah.
Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Fort Worth 911. What is the address of your emergency?
Yeah.
What's the apartment number?
This year.
Come on, man.
Is there a gate code?
Yeah, come now. No, come now. Somebody's trying to kill me.
Who's trying to kill you?
My downstairs neighbor. I don't know why.
Well, what's his name?
Come now. I don't know his name.
Does he have any weapons?
Yes, gun.
He has a gun right
I don't
now?
know my neighbors. This is America.
Give me one moment. Just stay with me. Stay on the line.
Right to never speak to them.
We're 911. What's the address of the emergency? The house, apartment, or business?
It's an apartment. It's an apartment company.
Well, we're in the main office, but it's a building. This guy is pointing a gun at our residents.
What?
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 Take your hands out for me.
She was.
Take your hands off your pocket. Take your hands off of
Let's
your
retreat
pocket.
to the back of the vehicle.
Put your hands up.
So we get in the habit. This is a training scar, right? So LAPD, who has ballistic doors, teaches their officers to kind of frame up on their door, right? A standard door on any vehicle outside of the Tesla truck, I guess, and even that's a little sussy, offers exactly this much ballistic protection. You're probably slowing a 9mm down from like 1,600 feet per second to like 1,400 feet per second before it goes and nails you somewhere soft. I
could take 1,400. I'm built different.
So kind of what Whiskey's saying, like, well, you're not going to get in a car chase here so far, right? Let's shut that door and beat feet to the back of this car because that offers a little bit more ballistic protection. You can also change either levels or directions that you're coming at it from because you can be partially concealed. He's got all of these other opportunities to conceal himself, and you're just kind of, unless you're willing to just plant your feet and do this Old West style, you know, let's try to make this a harder gunfight for this person who's threatening residents with a gun. You know, you got multiple callers for it. Clearly, you've made eyes on a person that's got a gun walking around, and clearly he's not cooperating. Well, it quacks like a duck, looks like a duck. You know, let's prepare for it.
It's probably an active shooter.
Hands up. Put your hands up.
Oh, baby girl.
Put your hands up.
Shut
There
the
we go.
door.
See, that's
Yeah, now we lost visual.
Hands up.
About to lose the patrol car.
Drop the gun.
CCPD funded, baby.
Yeah.
Drop the gun. Put your hands
I'll be honest, you could probably get smoked there.
up. Stop moving.
But he put his hands up.
Stop
Josh. Shame on
moving.
you.
He's
Drop that
walking,
hand.
walking me down with now
That
if
hand?
The gun is in his waistband, but any movement, I'm like, bro, put your hands on your head, and any movement down, I will shoot you.
Yeah.
Getting dusted.
I think people are afraid of making that.
There it is.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Good job closing the door.
Yep.
Get on the ground.
Where the
Get on the
West
ground.
begins.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground, suck my dick.
Versuno.
Step it up when I
No weapon mounted light, iron sights. Oh, girls doing it over.
Get on the ground.
That's where my PD was.
Get on the ground.
Yeah, that's how I was.
Get on the ground. I don't want to shoot you, man.
Get in the car, go. Go.
Get on the ground.
Get in the car, go.
Get on the
Him
ground.
walking away from you is a little different. This is a little too close for my liking, right? But car's locked, so he's not driving. He's not taking your vehicle. Good on her for that. I don't like this backstop. I'm not a huge fan of it, but this is a makeable shot. You should be able to keep this in here. You do have multiple people that got threatened. You've already got an opportunity to talk to him. We're not talking to a reasonable, rational person. How much freedom of movement are we giving a person who's threatening? Got two callers, not one, but two callers, different callers that are saying that we got a guy threatening people with a gun.
Yep.
How much freedom am I giving this person before I start getting secondary victims? It is, in Texas, in penal code, I can arrest people with bullets. That is a thing. It was easier to articulate earlier. It's going to be harder every single second that goes by. It is going to get harder and harder, and you are getting closer to the line of scrutiny, like scrutiny not going your way if you choose not to use the use of force here, right? Let's say you want to get weird and go akimbo and try the taser and then see what you can do from there. Knock it out if you think you're that person. You shouldn't. That's stupid. But now's the time.
That's my favorite to see, and then I can roast you.
Now's the time. But I don't think it's ridiculous for her to wait for another officer if she decides that she's going to try to de-escalate this that way. Right. I can understand the people that are believing, I want to give this guy a chance. My only frustration with that, let's say this guy takes off running now.
Right.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I hope he doesn't shoot somebody. Like, you know what I mean?
Turn around and shoot, yeah.
And like, you got to live with that decision. On the same token, end results matter. He runs, trips and falls, knocks himself out. We get lucky, we get bailed out. Because the end result matters. I didn't have to kill anybody. This guy got taken into custody peacefully. That's a great end result. We don't want to leave society at the mercy of the guy that's yelling at you to suck his dick instead of complying while he's got a gun, right?
Right.
You're getting paid to make sure this doesn't happen. I'm not saying this is a Cassie thing to do, but this question should be getting answered for you. De-escalation training is going to say you want to give this guy every single opportunity you possibly can. And if you're willing to risk it, you're willing to risk it. All I'm saying is I'm a very good shooter. I'm perfectly capable of doing this. More so than that, I'm a very well experienced de-escalation person, right? I literally broke 3 different actors in Tarrant County for de-escalation training during scenarios. They're like, damn, that was actually kind of funny. I have the people skills to do this, but like I have my line in the sand where I believe that this person is now starting to get to a point where it's becoming a danger, but we'll see.
Ground.
All right, quick question.
Yes.
Because I want this available for stream for people who don't see the chat. Josh Fisher asked, I see these videos a lot. Why don't they go for the rifle in the car?
So
honestly, you're overpenned at this point.
The rifles, the issue with 5.56 in general, and actually it's funny, I have an argument for 45 as a patrol gun for this reason, is 5.56, if it doesn't hit anything hard enough, it just zips right through a target, right? Now, most agencies now, Fort Worth's going to be included in that, have frangible ammunition. They hit anything harder than air, and they just kind of pulverize themselves, right? But if I whiff, and whiffing's a thing, that is a lethal bullet for 700 yards.
Yep.
And that's sketch. 9 millimeters lethal, probably, because you're starting to hit the dirt, probably. If you're level shooting, right, you don't whiff high. At a level shot, you're not transonic for like 280 yards, maybe 300 yards. It stops being lethal somewhere in between there, right? Or at least like super lethal. 45 becomes not lethal at like 80 yards. Mostly because of trajectory. It's going to hit the ground first before it goes anywhere.
Yeah.
That's my rationale
and
for it.
All of that, and on top of that, just part of our basic training too. Because our training is like, okay, active shooter or active, like we know that there's a gun involved. Yes, we'll usually go to a rifle, but also it's just natural to jump out and go, hey, I'm here on scene. I need to address this threat right now. Pistol. I've trained with this a lot more than I have with my rifle.
An experienced officer. I was rifle certified, and I pointed the shit out of that thing, right?
I love that thing.
I was typically called to calls to do that.
Right.
I was one of only like 6 rifle certified people in my staff.
What?
Yeah, at the time. A lot of rookies. And so all the senior guys left literally, and it was a big drama thing for 2020.
Yikes.
It was a big deal. Anyways, being one of the very few rifle certified people that wasn't a supervisor, I got called to scenes all the time, right? And so I would, while I was driving, if I knew what the call text was, prepare that rifle before I even got to the scene. I would have it slung with a round in the chamber before I even was parked to stage, right? So like as I'm pulling into this, getting ready to slam my car into park and finish ruining my drivetrain and get out of the car, right? I was already prepared to do that. If you're in that situation, cool. But if it's like a bang bang play where you happen to notice them, you're like, oh fuck, you're getting out of your car and you're handling up, right? I do think a rifle does offer a lot better capabilities from a marksmanship standpoint. And I do think with the right 55 grain frangible ammunition, it can be safer, but it just depends on the
like
round.
on this dude, like we're obviously don't see body armor. He's wearing sweats. Like it just for this, especially the backstops everywhere. It's
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. I'm not trying to shoot you, man.
This is a good attempt at verbal de-escalation. Oh, I'm going to say an okay attempt at verbal de-escalation. We are past the de-escalation point because we need control. And control is very different than de-escalation, right? We need non-sex. What if this is his car and he gets in it and now we're in a pursuit?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
gets access to tools. Yeah.
Also here, every single time his hands go in front of his waist, there's a potential that he spins around and smokes you.
That's like also where I'm like, honestly, might be not too bad. Close the gap, kick him in the back of the knee.
Something.
I don't know.
Pistol whip him in the back of the head. Something.
Yeah.
Force needs to be applied.
Because now we're headed towards a populated area.
Yeah.
So now we have to think about third parties.
Yeah, exactly.
Get on the ground.
So this will, if you're a cop, right? You're in this situation. if you're looking at backstop, which you should, you're in a use of force situation. Yes, the cone of field of view is going there. PFC's on the verge of shutdown. Understand that this barrier means it's going to escalate whether you want it to or not. He is confronted with, I either got to jump this fence, which is a pretty overt attempt to leave, or turn and fight you. Prepare for that fight. Right now, he could potentially bail behind this car and get in this gunfight with you, and you're kind of stuck out here. Be game planning for that. This is why we play the what if game, right? This will escalate here. Yes.
Get on the ground. Shots fired. Get on the
Oh, there's somebody in this car.
Oh my gosh.
ground. Get on the ground.
So what does he do here?
He leans over and goes into. It looks like he goes into his waistband. Either way, I'm still good with it. With everything that we have, the information. Yeah.
So we talk about the chicken wing, right?
Yeah, that's it.
That little triangle chicken wing here. This is what you're nervous
Triangle
about.
of death.
Right. You know there's a gun there. And he's doing this is a drawing motion. Oh, baby girl.
He's getting like this. He probably sees the gun right there. I can't see it because of his leg, but
yeah.
Oh, there you go. Black object in his hand.
He's trying to conceal it or something.
Yep. Probably get the drop on her. The
first round, I'm pretty sure whiffed. It probably just startled him.
He goes, oh. Yikes.
Second round might have connected. He flinched for that one. 9mm sucks at hurting people, but...
Shots fired. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
The gun in his hand or no?
Get on the
still
ground.
On him?
I don't know.
Get on the ground.
When he
Get on the
dropped
ground,
it?
man. I'm not trying to shoot you.
Well, we're past that.
Hey, get on the ground.
Let's make sure this doesn't happen.
Yeah, this guy.
At that point, is that defensive a third person?
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Yeah.
Yep, shoot him.
Backstop.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
good on, this person rescued themselves.
Yeah, they said hell no.
Could have been a hero, pitted him. Little
Get on
tactical
the
boot.
ground. Stop moving. Hey, stay lethal. I'm going less.
Ooh.
At least she articulated why. She would have
Yeah,
just
yeah.
shifted. I'd have been a little mad. But she said, stay lethal. I'm going less. Very good
Yeah.
communication.
Yep.
All right, Cassie, let's see it.
Hey, just reach for it.
Ditch it. Ditch it. Ditch it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Taser, taser.
All of it failed.
Taser 10.
Yeah.
Friggin'
Yeah.
failed there.
Where'd it go? For all 4 deployments here.
So again, if you're in law enforcement, remember where there's one gun,
there's 2.
There's 2.
Boop him.
Yeah, boop him.
Do it.
Yeah.
He has no idea if this guy's not armed.
Oh, fudge. Oh my goodness.
Girlfriend, that's not going to work.
That cop can't read. This clearly says not an entrance.
Jeez.
True. True. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
We'll take some more points for all those failures. None of that worked.
Trash.
Jump.
Now we're going back
How many
into.
guys?
Someone secure the weapon too. He's about to freaking rotate and grab it.
There you go, baby girl. Let's go!
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Chelsea.
A little bit of adrenaline.
Shout out to Chelsea.
A little bit of core and upper arms.
I had apartments that look just like this.
Yep.
Not a different
There's so
area.
many of those in Dallas.
Like off of Green Oaks. Like
Pretty sure it's all the same company that built them.
I have to assume. It's all BlackRock.
I think he went to
No, BlackRock just buys them and then
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
the price.
That's true.
Oh, they brought out SWAT?
Dude.
Keep walking.
This took a while.
So I don't think she tagged him then.
Walk this way.
I guess it worked that time. Oh, she might have got him in the leg. There's a little bit of red.
There we go.
Yeah, that's definitely
Push him my way.
Hold on.
Man, that would have bummer.
I think I knew one of the SWAT dudes.
Really?
Yeah, he came from RP. He went from RPD to there. Oh man.
Hilarious.
I hope that's him. If that's him, I'm gonna text him.
You should and be like, put on some
Dude.
damn gloves.
What's wrong with you?
You filthy, filthy hand.
Also, don't pick up the suspect's weapon.
Single stack.
Yikers.
It's the stack it have. It's like a 43X or something like that. It was a real gun.
But yeah, if you're grabbing a gun,
Yeah,
then
get your
you need
swatty
to
fingerprints all over it.
Yeah,
Bro.
put some gloves on.
Ag assault with bodily injury ×5.
5. Hot diggity.
Was there a chance for secondary victims?
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
result. Guy didn't die. We were able to take him into custody, and nobody else got hurt. Well, after we showed up, right? Oh, that's the hope. Jeez.
Check the description. See if he actually got tagged. Service weapon.
Dude, I don't see anywhere where he gets transported.
She whiffed.
Whiffed twice in an apartment complex.
That sucks too, because like at that point you're probably just slapping the trigger as hard as you can. Because that's all you got, man. Freaking adrenaline spiking like that. That sucks.
Oh, he lived in that area.
Yeah,
Like
results
in that-
matter.
Results? Very much matter.
But maybe we prescribe some range time.
Yeah, just a little.
Optic would help. I think iron sights at that distance is asking a lot out of most people's eyeballs.
Yeah.
Even
not saying
mine now.
Not saying it can't be done, but
That's how we do it.
That's how we.
That's how we used to do it back in my day as a deputy.
Like we would train out at like at our range. We would train out at like 50 yards. I'm like, dude, I can't see the target.
I could reasonably do 30 on a silhouette.
Yes,
but I was happy to just connect on a
50,
silhouette.
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Because on 50, you're starting to have to do like a 1/3 like hold, not over the target, but you're having to hold on the higher third of the target.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
But the end result's important. I do think they did everything they possibly could to take him into custody correctly, alive, right? Which is a good thing. I don't like that the only reason why somebody else didn't get hurt was because he elected not to do it. That, in my personal opinion, is going to be considered a failure from tactic standpoint, right? Booping him, maybe one of those shots actually connecting ends it right then and there, right? And you're squared away. Was the guy high? Yes. So is there potentially some MHID in the background there? Sure. But suspects for not being able to get high without hurting people.
Tommy True, staccato XCs for everybody. Yes, sir.
That'd be kind of drippy.
If the PD had the funding for it.
I tell you what, if I end up preserving in Tarrant County, I'm totally rocking the 1911.
Yes, sir.
I was one of the guys in my de-escalation class had one, like on duty, like he was in full uniform, and I was like, "They let you carry that?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, as long as you can qual with it." I was like, "Can I get one of these?" Like, really?
A little scratch of the chin there.
I was like,
interesting.
That might be a compelling argument. Also, getting pit certified would be rad.
That would be so sick. K9 gets dragged. Oh no.
405 and 10. 405 and 10
Why are we deploying a K9 into a car?
Yeah, that's on you.
Not
Big points.
This
It's not optimal. Florida.
For driving 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, that's
Lake
barely
Wales.
speeding.
It's a city.
Just when I thought we were doing better. Good.
Give them the
boy.
good boys.
Yeah.
For speed? That was it?
Mm-hmm.
But also, like,
Brother.
if you wouldn't go in the car, the dog shouldn't go in the car. Josh
No.
Fisher, thank you for the super chat.
What guy?
And then also, Man Catcher Jonah. finally made it to alive again. Welcome back, brother.
Which men are you catching, Jonah?
Oh.
Are you a fisher of men?
You don't know what a man catcher is?
So
that's why you're not a cop anymore. See?
Wow.
That dude drifted.
Should do a special episode on what you learned. I taught people in DS.
405 and 10. 405 and 10 7.
Jeez, dude.
I need stay here now. Take a big pump now. Shut run.
Right there.
Yep.
405 and 10. 405 and 10 7.
That was so stupid. What were you trying to do?
Zero reason to be there.
Lake
I'll be
Wales,
honest.
Where the hell is this?
I'll be honest. That's the last day he has that dog.
Yeah.
If that's me.
Florida, yeah.
Y'all better hope I
That's
never
out.
get stripes if I ever went back full time, bro.
Monitor as well.
You played yourself, homie. I'll be honest. Like, was the guy a shitbag for driving off with you like that? Yes. But like, what are we doing?
For even just like basic, we're dragging somebody out of a car. The dog doesn't have to be there. Like, it's not a necessity. I think that's
very lucky that dog didn't get maimed.
Yeah.
That dog breaks his leg. What do? You have to put it down.
Right. That's a reliance on canine where it does not need to be. You should have just been able to handle. Yeah.
You know how many people I arrested without a dog? All of them.
Yeah. Literally every single one of them.
Crazy.
I mean, I've dragged out of houses, every single one of them. Never needed a dog. Not that dogs aren't useful.
Sovereign citizens, dudes that went running off into the woods, random suicidal guys with crossbows. Not a single dog was present.
God. Juan, can I have your opinion on the Texas deep freeze?
You mean like when it froze over in Texas? I was at home on my computer.
It sucked a lot.
Yeah, we were sliding around everywhere the entire time.
They gave you guys chains?
No, I was an FTO too. So I had Big Sarge watching everything I was doing. I'm trying not to die on Fort Worth PD's highway.
They gave us not trains. They gave us chains for one day. And on the Chargers, the amount of like torque you could generate was too fast for the chain.
Oh, so it couldn't grip.
We have Southerners driving it, so we don't know any better. So they would just step on it, and of course the chains would break.
Yep.
And it would it did it to 2 vehicles, and they took the chains away from us.
Yeah. They gave us feet chains though. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, but it was a bad time. I have video on my cell phone actually, on the old phone list of driving past Dallas Cowboy Stadium in my patrol car. And also when I went to go get it, it had only sat for like a minute. It was maybe like an hour tops that this car had been sitting in the parking lot, like from one shift to the next. And I went to go get my car, and it had already had icicles forming on it.
Dude.
And I was, it was so cold too.
It was so cold. And you know what they were doing? They're like, I was an FTL while that was happening, and they're like, hey, you know what?
Cold. I know how Keith
we're
feels
just gonna. He's like, we're just gonna stay at the PD for most of the day. And of course, this homeless dude had to like pull down his pants, so we took him to Fort Worth. we transported
really?
him to Fort Worth. Yeah, dude.
Man, y'all some hoes for that shit. I had to take them to jail.
Well, we didn't see it. The complainant left. We didn't have anybody, so.
To be fair, I did it twice to Grand Prairie.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're close enough. Bye.
Hey, there's this little place called Grapevine. Grapevine is such a beautiful place. I could take you there right now. A beautiful bus stop waiting for you right there.
I take that back. I drove a guy all the way up to the train station up there. It's like the Trinity train station. It's like it's Grand Prairie or Fort Worth. It's one of the two, but it's way up
That's
there.
where we took him to.
Yeah,
yeah, buddy.
It's pretty good. Well, you want a train ticket?
Too easy.
Westbound.
I genuinely have very little sympathy for this guy.
Sweet. That vehicle just went southbound on A-Cuff Road.
You right? Where you hurt?
Everywhere.
Good.
Did he run you over?
Hopefully you learn. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that again. There's his putts. There he is. At least we're coming out with a gun.
All right. Pretty good here. Okay, so you're this officer, right?
Yikes.
Guy's not in the car.
Yeah.
Guy's perfectly cool with running over cops.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of cover around it. Not concealment.
A lot of windows.
Cover. Yeah. If you don't got like an immediate like beeline on this dude, slow it down. Get a perimeter.
There's no pressing threat. Yeah.
Because you might be walking into a barrel of a gun here. The fear of realizing like you're not the predator right now, like
yeah,
and maybe you're that guy, and you get lucky that guy's not as motivated or trained or whatever. But like, assume the worst if you can. But be the predator, not the prey here. But understand when you're not walking into a good situation.
Hey, yeah, especially like under that house.
All of these areas,
like under that house is perfect for an ambush. Like, bro.
Fortunately, I'm going to be 1097 cents over that vehicle at East Bay Boulevard.
Okay, we do a backup. I mean, that's good, but let's.
It's unoccupied. It's going to be in this little lot over here by Booker Septic Service.
Bro, get in your piece.
Okay.
Show me your hands!
Oh shit!
Nice.
Nice
catch.
Imagine? Ooh.
Yeah.
Show me your hands!
He made it over. This is barbed wire.
Jump.
Show me your hands! He just ran over there. He ran over there.
Why is he tripping?
We're going to be pursuing the.
Flash his tires. Flash his tires in the way.
This is direction. This is direction. This is direction. Take the car. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would have taken the
right
car.
shorts.
There's a lot of.
I'd have taken the car. Yeah.
Or at least tell your backup there to take the car.
Show me your hands!
Oh, okay.
He give himself up.
Put your hands behind your back now! Put your hands behind your back!
Ooh, that booty out.
Now!
That crackaroony.
Speaking of packing peace.
Crackaroony.
Put your hands behind your back!
He gave himself up.
Let him know
Oh,
we're
he
going to
got
be 10-15.
himself there.
Ooh, yeah.
There goes the dog.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because it's left arm.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we're 77. Have EMS. Have EMS.
Dude, turn your radio down.
No kidding, dude.
I would actually yell at him, like, dude, turn your radio down. Gotta go wear an earpiece.
I took points already for the dog situation. I gave points back to the dog. I'll give some points back for courage, but not many. They at least got the guy. Suspect for suspecting poorly. We're going to take some points.
Losing your undies.
Yeah, bro.
Just steal some, bro.
This
running over a dog.
What do you got to lose
You're
now?
just bad. You're a bad person.
Ain't nothing gangsta about this. Just saying.
Not a single bit.
Yeah, the copper tone bit.
Bro. They gonna play this when you make it to county. You gonna make some friends. That's all I'm saying.
He was ready for the dog to get his revenge.
Dude, no kidding.
He's in the correct position for prison.
All I'm saying, dog. Yeah, for frag's sake, I might do a de-escalation conversation. That class sucked.
We need to just sell courses on
I
de-escalation.
also saw you with your pants down, and it looks like you pissed right now.
I had to piss real bad though.
I understand
I've been
that.
walking all day.
You can't do that out in public, right on the public street.
Why not?
Huh?
I thought this was America.
This is
Go to a
America.
public bathroom.
I was walking, I ain't need a problem.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. I need you to sit
Listen,
back
lady,
down.
they ain't
I'm
letting
not
this guy into
detain
any
you, but I need you to sit
bathrooms.
back down. Huh?
Think Starbucks is gonna let him pee?
Because I'm gonna detain you.
Bro.
So you do have urinating in public. This is relatively public, so I kind of get it.
I get
This
it.
is my own public domicile, and I will not be harassed.
Gloves.
Gloves immediately. And then a question about grapevine.
Right, no kidding. So the weather's nice in Grapevine.
Very nice. I get it's like 5 miles away, but like really good.
I can save you the walk.
I got you.
She did articulate the offense, so I'm okay with this. It's the lawful interaction here.
What's that? What?
Gloves. Yeah, gloves. Let's go.
I don't process. Someone saw that, and as soon as I pulled up here, I literally saw
Don't use your
you hands down,
cloth gloves, dude.
I saw your penis out, and you're pissing right here.
Don't use these gloves.
Don't use your man beaters. Use the friggin'.
Your man beaters.
That's what one of my older FTOs called them.
I was about to say that didn't come from you.
No, he's like, don't use your man beaters. Put on your nitrile. I'm like, all right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would agree with Frag. That like as a police officer, your job is to
you have to know,
not interfere with the public as much as possible, and most of that's de-escalation.
Yep, 100%.
Because using force, people like to say it's fun. It's a lot of paperwork. Oftentimes you get hurt doing it, and it increases the liability astronomically.
Yeah,
like it's not fun.
There are some times where it actually is genuinely fun, but most of the times it's like this is just a pain. This is just a hassle.
I think it's also a young man thing. I think the older you get and you have something to lose, force stresses you out.
Yeah.
Man beaters. Sarah? Gloves on, baby girl.
God, maybe get some bigger gloves. It's taking you this long to check them out. That's what I'm telling you. Just put on our man beaters. Gotta get them nitrile.
I'm just sitting here in the shade, bro. I'm standing in the shade. I already told you. What did I do? I'm not gonna tell you again. What did I do? I already told you. I want you to set that down. What did I do?
That's tell me.
Whoa! I didn't see that bat, dude.
So with two of y'all there, I'm not saying a bat's not a deadly threat, right? Or a club or whatever it is. But there is a discussion.
Perry?
No, not Perry.
Lunge and tack.
No, he'd be getting
as a
clinched
certified
and
fencing professional.
and suplexed is what would be
I did it
happening.
for a semester in college.
Take 9 mil.
Yeah, 9 mil nerd. Yeah. It's not that it's unjustified. I just feel a little weird about trying to crank one off. Unless I got that, right? I don't want to be cranking one off with this as my backstop, right? If I can avoid that. Make this a contact shot if you can, or just don't miss, is all I'm saying. Have that skill prepared, or there is two of y'all there.
Yep.
You can just
also,
bum
this house
this full and go to work, right?
Yeah, literally. Also, this house is flying the flag wrong.
That is a lot to ask. That is a lot to ask.
Oh, we dropped the bat. Yay!
Shots fired.
Hooray! You like DJ Khaled costume?
Police, stop! Show me your hands. Show me your hands. What did I do?
Brother. He's stepping on his butt, too. I don't even think this is... No, I don't think this is lawful, but awful. Genuinely, you're attacking somebody with a bat. It's a deadly weapon.
It's a bat.
It just sucks.
It's risk, right?
Yeah.
So when I pit somebody in the middle of a highway with nobody's there, send it.
Yeah.
If I pit somebody in a school zone while there's kids loading on a bus.
Yeah.
It's bowling.
Different situation.
Yeah, both are justified, right? It's not that there's lawful and in the gray. Deadly threat. Try that in Houston and get dusted, right? They're just gonna mag dump you, right? I don't have it. It's a skills and positioning issue. This guy steps up and swings at me. He's taking those shots. I show you right here. We're like right here. Bang, bang, bang at anchor point. Like I'm donating a hand. This is gonna eat whatever that swing does, right? Bang, 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 bang. He doesn't make it off this sidewalk, right? Let's see. She is not drawn on the gun. She had fully expected to go hands-on, right? Knowing full well bat is here, right? Like this is not a surprise that he has a bat present. One person should be already like, I'm going to take the first level of retention off, right? At the very least. Even do like a cute low ready if you're worried about that. But like this
I was
this
about to say,
movement
with
right
the bat
here,
in hand,
he's getting tuned up here. Like he's already taking rounds at this point. If not, if I'm this backup officer, I've already shot, I've already gotten a hold of his waist, and he is getting suplexed for the next week. Right? Like, I'm probably knocking us both out. on this sidewalk, right? Whiskey and his lanky self hopefully dodge that first, bat swing, and then this guy's getting the business. here.
Whoa.
Let's see this shot here.
Yeah. It's out of battery too when he comes down.
Yeah.
Eesh.
This shot here is pretty suboptimal.
Yeah. Like we're still going laterally and on our back foot and then trying to take a shot while outreaching with the right hand. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, like, he needs to give it a little tap rack, man, because that's not going to go good. Yikers.
Oh, yeah, you can see the ledge here. It's like a lot out of battery.
Like,
not
even
like
close.
a little out of battery. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't think it got caught on the, I bet you he's rechambered that top round one too many times.
Either that or, like, again, I think he just limp wristed and it just didn't have enough to fully seat.
Yeah, because even the trigger hasn't even reset.
Yeah. Yikes.
That's a
Yeah, he's about to pull a dead trigger. That's a sucky situation.
I bet he didn't find out.
No, he probably holstered up. I bet it went the battery as soon as he holstered up.
Shove your hands. I wonder if he's pointing a dead gun at this guy.
Dude, that would suck.
I'm trying to see.
And that's like on the fly, not even something you really think about too, because you're just like,
oh, it went back in the battery.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm betting him moving like that pushed it back in.
It could be on nothing though. You got a failure to eject.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Spicy meatball. Yep.
Let's see. Did he get tagged?
I'm moving around, man.
Just doing arresting control, waiting for FD to get back.
How are we gonna be able to get you up?
Oh, he actually got him.
Yeah.
Good. 1, 2, 3.
That grass is saturated. He's not doing good.
Stay with me. Come on.
Why are we sitting him up?
Yeah,
Why are we sitting him up?
This is where you put him in the recovery position.
What are we doing?
He's gonna lose consciousness by doing this.
I'm trying to have him stand up.
Gave me all of my fucking right arm.
He's doing the death groans, dude. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, if the patient wants to go in the recovery position, let them go in the recovery position.
Bro. Let's see.
Yeah, this. Oh, it is fatal? Yeah, dude. Yep. I've heard those groans before, man. That's no longer.
The second he did it, I was like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's a pretty good.
Oof. I've shown the Discord a dead body before.
Oh, nice.
You want to see a freshly dead body?
I still love that the top Patreon is DIY solar power with Will Prowse. That's so out of pocket.
Yeah, it's a justified shoot. The guy did swing a bat at him, right, and made contact at the very least, right? But that is not aid. I would almost argue you're like accelerating death.
Yeah, because now you're putting weird sorts of like, I don't know if it was his abdomen. It looked like his abdomen, but at that point, especially if his descending aorta's cut down, it's like, dude, just let him ride it out at this point. There's not much you can do.
Could they have done anything to save his life? No.
No,
EMS,
especially
EMS couldn't have saved his life at that point. That shot was a fatal one.
That needs road therapy and going to a hospital.
Yeah, but
because there's
could they have done a less lethal approach, right? Especially with this guy having a bat. Probably. I don't know how you don't notice the bat. Guy swung a bat at officers. I think this is a justified shooting. The discussion here is maybe approach the guy with the bat that's being a little verbally combative with a little bit more force, right?
Yeah.
Especially you get the gloves on, you can be like, hey, I give Whiskey a look, Whiskey gives me a look. I'm like, all right, dog, like, we're scrapping now. Because at 0 yards, like, if we're hands-on already, I'm really not that worried about the bat.
Yeah.
To be honest. He's not going to get enough force on the thing to swing it. There's 2 of us. So my job by myself would be isolate hand that's got bat in it and rip the bat away from him. He would be dealing with actually fighting him.
Yeah, make him react to you.
Right.
At this point, you're putting on the gloves, you pretend like nothing's happening, then you jump. You don't wait for him to feel like he needs to react. You just do it.
Yeah. So that's kind of the only frustration. This guy got himself killed, but the discussion
100%.
here is if we use slightly different tactics, maybe we can get this guy into custody. You watch people do it on Radio Night all the time. They're like, "Hey, I want to get S tier." That is the goal. Can I get a look from Josh? Sam, chill. Okay, I am not going to take or give points. I think the end result was
net neutral.
Yeah, like it was.
What happened. It was
bad tactics, bad end result, but perfectly lawful, and not like a lawful but awful. The dude swung a bat at officers.
Yeah,
I think they have an expectation that this guy's gonna like tank a bat hit to the face, you know, before you decide. That's unreasonable. He said lame.
I mean,
okay, last one. But don't sit up people that got shot.
Yeah, keep them in the recovery position. Left lateral recumbent.
Yeah. HPD. When someone's trying it in Houston.
Oh, dude, he's tired.
Step out of the vehicle.
Your window.
Why is he so nonchalant? This is hilarious. He's like, it's my 5th stolen vehicle today.
With us,
Houston, man,
verbally getting the guy to come out of the car, like not approaching the car, makes me think it's a high risk, right? Why is your gun not out?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing?
Houston, he's giving me.
Hands up. You're getting pulled over. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You're getting pulled over. You're getting pulled over. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You're getting pulled over.
Robbery.
We'll talk about that here in a second. Step out with your
Oh, he
hands
got a
up.
rifle.
No.
Oh no,
His armor.
Never mind. They just look real big on my screen.
You got an iPhone? So typically if the gun's out, I'm pointing it at something.
Yeah, toward the thing.
I'm not saying it's not a terrible idea as a de-escalation technique to conceal the gun. Because then all I got to do is really present and shoot if I have to get into it.
Yeah.
But if it's a robbery suspect.
You're drawn. I think so. I had one stolen vehicle that I pulled over. It was a nice, beautiful new GMC Yukon. Nice, right? I get it pulled over. I'm all by myself, and I'm about to draw out. I'm pushing it out, and then this dad's like, "What's happening? Like, I don't understand what's going." I'm like, "Oh, this dude forgot to take off his plates. Hold on." Like I get what's going on here. Then I put in the Soul.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually you point that thing at the problem.
Yeah.
This is a traffic stop. Step out with your hands up. Step out with your hands up. You're getting pulled over.
TeLl.
Closer.
Jason?
Ooh, he drifted. Nice. It's hot. Oh, my wife's making banana bread. Oh, it smells so good. They are absolutely zooming. Those trees are going by pretty quick.
Yeah.
Only 4 units, please.
Only 4 units.
I feel like we've gone through this 8 times today.
Step out of the car! Step out of the car! Put the gun down!
So this is going to be high stress. Yeah. So he's been driving really fast, a lot of stress. You're going to see a little bit of shake here. So this is just the nature of the beast. Your red dot's going to be doing this, right?
Yes.
So let's talk about posture here. And what we're looking for is how much can we pregame this encounter, right? He did a good job of getting out of the car fast, right? He gets the car stopped. We're out of the car pretty quickly. Just look at what we got. Right here, we're coming up. We know we're going to be drawing, right? Let's see. Did he win the foot chase? He did win the foot chase to get out of the car. He beat the guy out of the car. Top tier. This is
huge.
We're starting off crushing it so far. I am now presenting this guy with a losing gunfight if he decides to come out swinging. He's fully presented. You can start taking rounds here. I don't believe you're shooting yet, to be honest. All I see is face, hands, and foot.
Yeah. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
I got a second hand.
Ha-cha-cha.
Scarface.
Yeah, this hand here is going to be... if that's a gun, he's dead.
Yeah.
Full
That's
say hello
aimed...
to my little
It's
friend right
already...
here.
That's already aimed in your direction. Whether... what? He's done.
I'm shooting him through this pillar here.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. He's trying to hide behind that pillar.
Rotate left, tat. Like, yeah. No, we're rationale here, right? And de-escalation techniques would teach you to don't draw a line in the sand. I tell you, if you want to go home to see your wife and kids and make sure that you don't end up getting a street named after you, someone has gun in hand. Someone fled you in a traffic stop, right? And someone is wanted for robbery, violent felony with a firearm, right?
Yep.
See gun, shoot gun. That's that simple.
Yep.
Let that be the equation. Is he pointing it at me? Is it at a low ready? Is it at a high? Cut that completely out of your lexicon and your thought process. I get out of the car. You won the chase, right? You have only
presenting with the gun.
Yeah, you've only not gotten shot because he chose not to shoot you. You're shooting this guy.
Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Put the gun!
Don't let him get another gun.
Dude, and on top of that, like already, you have an easy shoot. He's way past 70 degrees. He can splatter you even by that alone. You're done.
Now, don't get me wrong. Hard decision to make. Absolutely.
It sucks. This is very much...
But the reason we look at these and the reason we discuss it is when should that beep go off in your brain like, hey, I'm now might die.
Yeah.
There's a lot of middle ground situation. We just had a conversation about Bat Guy, right? If I got the hands-on skills, yeah, I'm north of 200 pounds. Whiskey's getting up there with me now. That banana bread's helping out, right? But like, if you're two larger officers, you got a guy that you think you can get the jump on because he's in a seated position, and it's not an edged weapon. He's gonna have to get some inertia to hurt me with it. Yeah, tune this fool up and get him into custody. Here, death's half a second away from you here.
Yeah.
Think about it. Don't let him get into a position of cover.
Start shooting through the door.
Put the gun down!
Shoot.
So I noticed nobody has said please.
So true. Good point.
Drop the gun!
Shoot. I'll be honest, at this point, if you haven't shot yet, you might not be able to.
Mm-hmm.
And not legally deal with some bullshit. It's like, well, at what point in time since
where does the immediacy go away?
Yeah, gotten a gun, got a second gun, placed himself in a position of cover. Well, I can't use any of those arguments now because I've now let him linger there. And the immediacy of the deadly threat has gone away. And just like that, we get to now exchange gunfire as opposed to me just make sure that I don't die. Let's see if we get any.
Not worth it.
Tacoma's good.
It's not worth it. Walk this way.
Someone turn off the siren.
Yeah, please, God.
It's gonna hurt communication.
Bro, kill the sirens for me.
Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Say kill the sirens for me.
Hey, for now, put the gun down and walk this way. Put the guns down and walk this way, brother.
I'll be honest, I would want to get out from behind this car.
Yeah, because I need to see what his hands are doing.
Yeah.
He could be lining up the rifle right against the door and just...
Preparing a pipe bomb?
Yeah. Grenade?
You know what I mean, dude? Like, because then if I shoot him, it doesn't matter. He throws the thing at us, we all get blown up, you know? Like,
yeah, we're done.
Not worth it. Let's talk about it here in a minute.
The other issue I have is where he stopped here. The longer we're out here bullshitting with him, we have no idea which house he decided to stop in front of.
Yeah.
For all you know, some
his
guys up there with a
homeboys,
Lewis machine gun just ready to just start, go Peaky Blinders on your ass.
Yeah.
Just come over here with your hands up. Just come over here with your hands up, brother. It's not
Do you know if there's anybody in this truck, you know?
worth it. We'll talk about it in a second. Just walk over here with your hands up. Put your hands up, brother. Walk this way. All those units over there, you're all in crossfire.
Holy cow, we got shield out. We got the whole team.
Now you can't shoot him. I'll be honest. Unless he levels the gun, you can't shoot him.
Yeah.
I would argue it's a bad shoot. And that's what you get. And don't get me wrong. Is that a good outcome if this guy can decide to put these guys down and walks out over here? Absolutely. Sure. But it sets a stupid precedence, and it sets a really stupid you're going to empower command staff to say,
we need to do this every
I need at least
time.
15 drop the guns before you decide to shoot this guy.
Right.
Hey, just drop it, bro.
Hey, it's not worth it, brother. It's not worth it.
I want to shoot you.
We don't want to shoot you. It's not worth it, brother.
There it is.
Not worth it, brother.
Dude, that was enough. That was so enough. Yeah. Once that barrel crosses 90 degrees, it's over.
Like right there. That's enough. Dude.
Yeah.
Like,
brother, it's not worth your life. Bro, you're young. It's not worth your life.
Oh, you got people walking around in the background now.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay, good.
Hey, shield.
Oh, shield, what are we doing?
Do not fucking touch!
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, anybody got first aid? Yeah. Where's the shot? Go ahead.
You get combat guns.
That demoted him.
So I'll be honest. This guy's failure to take the shot when it initially happened gave PTSD to everybody else that just had to go take the shot for it.
Dang, dude. Yeah.
And he unnecessarily risked the lives.
Unfortunately so.
Everybody here. Maybe it's not for you. And I'm okay with that because it doesn't have to be. There was a time where it wasn't for me. But that was too much.
That's what I'm saying. Even I get he's motioning, but that's more than enough.
Brother, it's not worth your life. Bro, you're young. It's not worth your life.
This guy over here behind the shield looked like he accidentally fired it. Not that he actually accidentally fired it, but he
like
looked
a flinch
scared
response,
by
but
the bullet. Yeah, when it came out. So go back a little bit
I
more.
think he was like, I need to shoot, but then was surprised by the shot.
Yeah.
So there's that. Should have shot, and then
because actually, it's not this guy. It's this
not that guy. The other one.
This was the guy that did the initial traffic stop right here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And based on like his response when he actually fires, I can see why he did.
Yeah, I think he was shocked.
See?
Yeah, because look, he backed off.
He didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he was prepared.
I'll be honest. If I'm in Houston, that's probably the last call that kid works. And it's not because he's a bad kid. This was a justified shooting. But I could have lost any one of these officers because of your failure to act.
Yeah.
Worse.
Yeah.
Let's say everyone had SIGs and all of them had malfunctions, and now I'm relying on you.
Exactly at the same time.
Gunfight, right?
Yeah.
You're going to crack a round off and then hide behind the shield guy?
Yeah. Well, this is part of it. It's like, I know.
If it's just you and shield guy and you crack one round off and now hide, the old boy over here is taking a bunch of shots to his legs.
Exactly. And that's like, for me, is I was like, I know for me, I'm not a Houston PD cop. That's not me.
Right.
I know that for me. And I think for him, it's probably the same way. It's like, this is not your jam. This is not the thing you want.
Go work in Round Rock.
That's okay.
Go work.
Dude,
go work because you might have a huge heart for service. You might be able to crush all the customer service side of this job, and at least be courageous enough to be there and not screw it up.
Right.
But you're gonna go be a cop in Houston. There was something I learned very early in Agtown. Right. Hey, you have certified people with bodies under them here.
Right.
If we don't think you're going to hack it, we're going to kick you. Right.
Yeah.
And we expect stuff out of you. Right. The second I proved I wasn't a fuck off and I was willing to engage and get after it, straight to rifle school because we need more people doing it.
Yeah.
And I was in the right part of the shade chart. So it made a bit more sense. I was the DEI hire for shooting people. And that seems sus, but that was the way it went in 2020. And you had to be. There was guys that all they had, just like this dude, was a shield that didn't even cover them to the waist. And he was relying on me that, hey, if this guy starts shooting at us, you're my only saving grace.
Yep.
I'm physically putting my body in front of you so that Sugarland is bad. I hate you. But
and my PD that I worked at, but for me that worked. I knew that I could work within those boundaries. And again, if something did pop off, I could address it.
Sure.
But I wasn't. Yeah, but I knew that I was not built for
over there.
Exactly. I was not built for an every single day becomes a violent call. Because my purpose is more so suited for something like where I was at.
Right.
And there's no shame in that. It's perfectly fine to work with someone like that.
And I believe specifically there that there was times where I was like, that this was not something that I find stimulating or enriching or whatever. My personality type does not gel with having to get in fights every other week. Right.
Right.
Or having to point guns at people or having to watch people die all the time. Like that high amount of, some people really do thrive in those environments and they're built for that. They're terrible husbands, probably terrible sons, but they make for great cops. And I'll say that to the nines. One of my FTOs, God bless her, probably one of the most honorary women I've ever met in my life. And I remember by the end of it, we were very good friends by the end of it. But initially, we butted heads a lot from a personality standpoint, and I wouldn't take anybody else on a call like that. She was very squared away and always did things lawfully. Was very good about the job, understood it very, very well, but she thrived in that environment.
Right.
If she could have been a Navy SEAL, she'd have been one. And she would have maybe made it, right? But that's those opportunities aren't afforded to women, so screw it. She decided to go be a cop in the worst part of Arlington, And she was great at it. And I was capable of doing it, but it definitely wore on me the longer I did it. And y'all can see, if y'all see early streams where I was considerably more affected by that environment. Now I have the skills, the experience, and the education to do it, and I want to empower others to do it. But you have to know whether you're about it or not. Same thing happened even in training scenarios. When we did alert, I was shocked at how many people were not prepared for it. Yeah, you're gonna get shot doing this. If you didn't anticipate the second you showed up on this call, hey, I might get shot.
You're dying. Yeah.
You're already dead. The second you show up, I'm already dead. So I might as well try to make something productive come out of it. And you'd be shocked.
Exactly.
Just that mindset alone gets you through a lot of those situations. So
that's how my lower class went too. Just I'm going to get shot no matter what. It's an inevitability. But being okay with that and saying, you know what? As long as I take him out at the end of the day, that's what matters.
Right. Let's see.
Oh, we did have rifle boys. Why are rifle boys so far behind the line?
So why did 18 people shoot?
Yeah.
Rifle boy exists.
There's a gallery here.
With DO defense, what are we doing? I don't think rifle boy shot.
No, he flinched.
I don't think he did. Let me see.
Worth your life. Bro, you're young. It's not worth your life.
Maybe cracking one off, but I don't think he did.
I can't tell. Unless he has an insane recoil control I didn't.
That's pretty sus.
See fire! Hey,
you're not flying your buddies.
Sail! No, not fucking touch!
Bro, he is amped for having not shot. Jeez.
Well, also, that many people fired, and he only got shot, once?
Hold on, let's see it.
Multiple times. Okay. That could be 3.
Yeah, there didn't seem to be that many injuries on him.
Could be 3.
But it's you sailed a lot of those into just houses.
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Yeah.
I would say, what's funny too is I saw him kick that gun. One of my alert instructors, I don't know what era he came from, but he's like, I see these kids, they come in these alert classes and they start kicking around guns like they're trying to get away from their hands. You need to wait for detectives to get this so they could take pictures. I'm like, that's the most insane, most brain dead
take.
take I've ever heard in my entire life. We're gonna leave the pistol nearby his hand because we want CID to have good pictures. Get wrecked, idiot.
I ever tell you about the guy? He was a senior officer. We had a shooting that happened in it was an apartment complex. I don't know if it was a dope rip or whatever, but this guy gets dusted, and dude had a baggie on his. He had like an AR pistol, and he had a baggie on it. Well, the baggie fell off with all of the spent gas in it, so he like kept all the spent. It was like kind of stupid. I was like, "You're an idiot. You went to save your brass, and it just fell, and now we have evidence."
Yeah.
But the dude, it was weird because this was a senior officer. This was like a 14, 15-year guy. He's a midnights officer, and he starts doing chest compressions on a guy that just took 4 or 5 AR rounds to the chest. And I was like,
dude.
Why are you doing
There's not a whole lot of
this?
heart left
So
to do
I was
compressions on.
I was relatively rookie, and there was one kid. His name was Smith. I love the guy. He's on SWAT now in Arlington. Shout out to him.
Huge.
But he was my sector partner. Both of us are very young, and he gets shoved off of this guy because he was about to pull out a chest seal. This kid was squared away as hell. I loved him, and he gets shoved off by the senior officer who's like yelling, like he's clearly really amped, just like that guy was. Starts doing chest compressions on this guy, and he tries again to be like, "Hey, I got medical." He gets shoved like with a bloody hand away again. He's like, "No,
Oh my
I got
gosh."
this." And he looks at me, and I gave him one of these.
Nope, not worth it. Yep.
That's a 15-year guy. You're a 6-month officer. Fucking walk away from that shit. We walked away, and I remember I felt bad. He looked at me. He's like, "Did I do something wrong?" And I was like,
No, dude.
He was out of control. He was clearly, this is affecting him, his PFC more than yours. He's like, don't take that personally. If he's mad about it, that's on him. He's like, your sergeant's not going to care. His sergeant was my sergeant, so I knew. And I was like, you did the right thing. Don't second guess yourself. He's like, you're a good cop. Yeah. And guy died because we chest compressed him while he had bullets in him, and he just died a little faster. But
yeah.
It was a medical procedure, a medical attempt to save his life. And it's the victim. That's what was sad for me about it. I was like, you can't argue with the senior officer, right? And he was in it. And I was like, all right, fuck it. It is what it is. I think we ended up catching the guy like a week later that shot him. Because so the first couple were very close. And then I guess he was holding it kind of weird. So the gun started twisting his hand. He started sending them into like the 3rd-story apartments. Like you would have thought it was like a mass casualty event with the way that he shot. He was only aiming for one guy, but it was like we were having to do welfare. We kicked 2 doors afterwards because the people weren't answering the door because they were scared because they heard gunshots and they see cops everywhere. Yeah, like you need to, because what if they're dead?
He's alive. Yeah.
And so we booted it, and this poor guy was like in a hammock, like,
oh my gosh,
completely asleep.
What a guy!
He had music playing in his ears and like what's it called, like a night mask or something like that. So we boot his door.
Oh my gosh!
And like the lock hit him because he like flings off the door, and he literally goes, all pissed off. I guess he thought it was like we were his girlfriend or something waking him up. And then he was like,
this is my spa time. What are you doing?
Like, bro, you got a bullet in your apartment. We're making sure you're not dead. Arlington was a weird place, dog.
Yeah.
Another great stream. Just joined Patreon now. Fox10, welcome, dog.
What a beast.
That I have my PC ordered. Looking forward to checking out all the new content. We're going to have some more, hopefully. We're developing a solution for Bill so that we can get some more Officers React stuff. Whiskey, if you're willing, we might tag you in on some of these for the produced content.
Do whatever you want.
We'll get you a little VTuber avatar.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Can I be a senpai? I want to be a senpai, as the kids say.
You'll be.
No, you're gonna have little cat ears.
Oh my gosh! I would actually throw myself out a window. So awful.
We can animate that.
Yeah. We are going to get some more of this stuff done for you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you to the Vigilantes for putting this stuff together. I am volunteering with it's Academy 4 tomorrow. I have a kid I'm mentoring. It's going to be kind of adorable. But we should be doing some filming here soon. Juan and I are meeting with someone super special, so we might have a sponsorship coming in after this weekend. You guys will get some updates to that. We've also got some emails we're firing off, so if you guys see that stuff, you'll know why. And we'll see. I'm going to tinkle real quick, and we'll see if I end up doing an after party. Tommy, the guy with the shield.
You need
dumb.
to do it for Fox Den.
Yes.
Dude, I got put with the shield a lot, and I'm 6'4". That barely covered my torso. Yeah. It's a very dumb position to be in. Trust me.
I did it 3 times. We had the nice rifle-rated ones. So they were
We
huge.
did too, yeah. They're
like the
big boys.
diamond ones, right? That have like the slots in them and everything.
Oh, we did not get that. No.
They were like 65 pounds though. Like they were very heavy.
Gosh.
So like you basically had to use 2 hands.
Yeah.
And what was nice though is there was like a little ledge, and so you could just like rest a rifle on it.
Oh.
And so you would I would put like my forearm on there over the right shoulder. And then I would get the we had to use M4 clones, so it was like your mag pull, like forend on it. So there's like a decent amount of this barrel pushing forward, but we had to go up a set of stairs. I couldn't get that close, so it's literally like bird cage is like this far in front of my face, and I was like, "Look, dog, if I have to start shooting, just duck." He's like, "Because I'm gonna scramble your brains." Like not in just
You're gonna
concussion.
get CTE.
I was like, I'm gonna burn off your eyebrows, and like probably this ear's never gonna hear anything ever again. Like
you're about to feel like a pro NFL player pretty quick.
Yeah, and so literally we would do this thing where we would walk up we'd take one step at a time, and so he would take the step and I'd take it right with him, and we would go one at a time. And his whole thing is if bullets started flying, he'd just squat. And I would try to push a little far past him because, if I cracked the round off, like it was going to be a time. I would even like extend my stock a bit more. So it was like a kind of uncomfortable
just to get,
pull, but it gave me just a little bit more push on that barrel. Because if not, like that would have been such a terrible time.
Yeah.
But stand off with armed guys, shield kind of weird. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Because the shields we really only used for apartments. So we're going into a fatal funnel, and we can't avoid going into the fatal funnel. The shield would come out, but for cars, nah. No. We're gonna win this gunfight. Is the way the best defense is a good offense. Was the way we played that.
Yep.
We were the early 2000s Rams for that one. That Kurt Warner offense. You know, that's the way you played that. But anyways, we love you all. I will see you guys soon. The stream should be uninterrupted effectively for the next couple of weeks. So hopefully we'll get some more people.
Go watch the new On Call episode if you haven't seen it.
Yes.
New Officers React. I got Southland on the way. I'm about halfway done editing that. So.
Hype the episodes. You can do that now on YouTube.
It should be members only by next week. We'll see.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, bye-bye.